Okay. Is that good? Are you working? Okay. Is that good? Are you working? It is. It is. Awesome. Well, anyways, yeah, I'm the Gaffers, and welcome to Starfield. Where am I hearing my own voice? See, that's muted. That's muted. Okay. The issues of streaming and recording games. Okay, so I did play the intro by myself last night, just to make sure the game would actually run. But I didn't get too very far. I just made my character and whatnot. But today, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna make a new character. Just for y'all. Kitty Cat has joined the party. The Argos extract your mining outpost. Moon Epic Terra! Hey you! You're finally awake.
Seals are good. Oxygen's good. Just do what you did last time, and you're fine. Follow my one simple rule. Hella, what's my one simple rule?
Listen to Lynn. Boss lady knows best.
Exactly. Listen to me. Mining's just like any other job. Go steady, go safe, go home with a pocket full of credits at the end of the day.
Oop.
Yeah, totally. It's just like, I work in the Star Dock. Except
Kitty,
with more cave-ins,
quit rubbing up
lasers,
against my
and
microphone.
accidental dismemberment.
Very helpful. Thank you.
You're gonna be fine. Your first outing was solid. And, let's be honest, it ain't exactly astrophysics.
That's why I keep him around. Good pep talks.
Yeah, and the fact that I can pinpoint a helium deposit from 300 meters.
Not
I
very
can
true.
pinpoint
Shame we won't find
helium in gas form from
The
300
nether
meters.
deposits alone should pay for our own helium. Hell, after this, we'll have enough jump fuel to bounce from one end of the settled systems to the next.
Hey, more minerals, more money. And so the cycle repeats itself.
Just no more unauthorized jumps in the house for room space, okay?
He's just a big baby. There are worse lives. You know, most Dusties don't even make it this far. I have a good feeling about you.
A group hug now or at the end of the shift?
One of these days, Hella, I am going to leave you behind.
Promises, promises.
I forgot to open up Discord.
Okay.
Give me just a second. Discord! Open that up. Open that up. Okay, there's audio in here, isn't there?
How are we on time?
A little
There's
longer.
our audio.
Grab some samples?
Always. But not you. Check on...
Grab some samples?
Okay, yeah. Cool. Awesome. Just diagnosing the stream.
Up on the breach.
Don't mind me.
Getting buried alive today.
Roger that.
Remember, Dusty, keep your breathing steady and never take that helmet off down here. Oxygen processors don't extend this far.
Yeah, because God forbid we drill on a rock with a breathable atmosphere.
Know what I love about working in Freestar Collective space? Pure red. A job like this in the United Colonies? Huh. Just red tape. Ugh. Look at this one over here. Calvert! No! No. It's a laser, not a sledgehammer. Ease up! Benning, if you got paid per break, you'd be a millionaire. Let's go!
spinning.
What do we say, Dusty? You make your cut, you get your cut. No exception. Come on, pick it up. Troy, what's the yield?
Minimal at this point. Occasional glimmer, but it's weak.
What do you think? Stay the course?
No, ma'am. Juice ain't worth the squeeze.
Well, okay then. Let's call this one tapped. Why don't you move over to that big vein we looked at?
Yes, ma'am.
Dusty, you're up. Grab a cutter and mine what you can. Metal deposits are in that cavern. I'll shout out when I need you.
We'll be done here soon. Now I hear this is the last dig. Be glad when we're off this rock.
Be glad when we're off this rock.
I'm busy. Anyone else to bother?
You're ready, boss. Get back up here.
Got a few more digs to go before I feel like talking to you.
Come on. It's time. You're with me.
Standard reading a clean break. Shutting down.
Let's go! Ella, get the readings.
Got the sun shining right in my face.
Problem?
Not if you consider a spike in gravity readings a problem.
I don't.
You don't?
What we're after, it'll read as an anomaly. That's what I was told anyway.
Okay, now you're starting to freak me out.
Relax. It's just another job. Come on.
We're getting close, I think. Yeah, everything is just... Well, Lynn, seriously, there's something really effed up about this.
Where is it, Hella?
Through there, I think.
Okay, you're up. Something goes wrong in there, we'll come get you.
Why would anything go wrong?
Would you shut up? Both of you do your jobs. Client is on his way.
Yeah, Heller. Shut up, do your job. The client's on his way. Okay, I got it. Change my blinds real quick. Woo! That's much better. I'm no longer blinded by the lights. Okay, there we go. Hold F to turn on and off the flashlight.
Still getting weird gravity readings. I guess that's a good thing. Just keep going.
Do you see anything?
Hey, come
That
on.
piano,
Come on.
though,
Okay, take it
reminds me
easy.
so much of Fallout 4.
We're out cold. No physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still out. You know who you are? New recruit for Argos Extractors? Ring any bells? Any of this look familiar?
Looks like Fallout 4 to me.
But better. Okay, so since I made my character previously, I have a general idea of what I want to do. So I'm gonna do my best to just speed run through this and make my character real quick. Actually, I'm gonna take my time and enjoy making my character, because I'm a perfectionist. Okay, do that for now. Oh, no facial hair, please. Can it? Oh, facial hair color. Okay, I think I was using 11. Yeah. Nope, kitty. You cannot sit in my lap because you like to constantly rub up against my microphone. Is it that one? I think it was a slight little bit of this one. It's kind of weird how it's like all the lips are like shifted a little bit. The teeth just look freaky to me. Okay, jaw. Can't quite tell what all these do for the jaw. Okay, that one I definitely see. It's that little spot. I don't want that. 9? Do I like 9? I think I do. Yeah, it looks fine. Chin. Chin, 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 chin. I kind of like that. Okay, neck. I believe I used 5. Yeah. Making characters on Starfield. Do 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 do. Okay, derma aesthetic. Just turn up the intensity so I can see what it actually is. You know, Starfield's got a lot of hate for the character creation, but I honestly I really like it. I mean, it's not as in-depth as, like, some parts of, like, Fallout 4 or Skyrim. Well, it's better than Skyrim. Definitely better than Skyrim. Without the race menu mod, anyways. But I honestly really like it. one did I use? I might have used this one. Just bring this way down. Complexion. Do 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 do. Yeah, I'm not going completely through the whole, like, to show y'all every single item because I've already done it last night when I was testing. So I'm just gonna make what I want. Cheeks. Gonna get them cheeks. Do 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 do. It's time to wake up. Excuse me real quick. Okay. Oop, my bad. Oh, God love that. You know what this game's character creation's missing? Is the spouse telling you to stop hogging the mirror. That's what it's really missing. One's actually just a little bit too intense. Put it like right there. Let's take base. Bum 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 dum dum. Use 4. Bring you over to black. Okay, it wasn't 4 that I was wanting. It is... Is it lipstick accents? May have been this one, yeah. That's it. Intensity! Just ever so slightly. Sure, we'll go with that. Cheeks. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. I think I'm gonna go with 11. Gonna make you bigger. Something like that. We'll just keep it like that. That looks good to me. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to pick our hair. Strangely fits me. Okay. There we go. Let's stop wasting time on this. I see what the issue is. His nose is too far up. Ever so slightly. Yeah. Okay. I already went through this earlier, so I'm gonna go with Space Scoundrel and Introvert, Empath, and Taskmaster. Now let's get started! Finally! How long have I been playing? 35 minutes. Well, it's better than I have in the past where I spent like 3 hours making a character. He, him is fine. It's my name. Let's get to it!
Almost forgot about your application. The one note I had on your file was troublemaker. Well, you got the sample. Client's on his way. Then we all get paid. You remember anything that happened?
There was this light and music. It was incredible, like a dream or a vision. Everything's blank after I went into that tunnel. What is that thing? It was incredible.
Easy there, high flyer. Probably just the endorphins kicking in when you passed out. Don't go having an experience on me. You'll walk it off. More importantly, we got what we were looking for.
All this trouble for that stupid thing? Sure don't look like much.
Never mind what it looks like. It's worth more than this mine has pulled in all month. We'll be... Speak of the dead.
Woo! Woo! Third person. Woo! I'm trying to look at my character.
A constellation contact is on
Yeah,
approach.
that's good.
Wait, Explorers group? I thought they were kind of a joke.
Not a joke. You're just too young to know better.
Hey, I'm just saying they got a reputation. Hell, I bet half the crew here doesn't even believe they really exist.
Half the crew doesn't believe Earth exists, but it's still there. Same with Constellation.
Yeah, come on. Exploring space? Who does that anymore? Ain't the space we've already got complicated enough?
Not to them.
Whoa, just trying to get through my shift.
You all right? Need some coffee or something? Got a packet around here somewhere.
I do need coffee. I got coffee right here. Bacon sandwich. A salami and cheese sandwich, clearly delicious, as evidenced by the large bite taken out of it.
Hey, that was my sandwich!
It's mine now, dude.
How'd they sucker you to join? Fall for the fancy pamphlets?
All right, Dusty. Airlock. Put your helmet on.
Whew. That red is some very red.
Yes, it has. That mine on Bendy, right?
Kazal, hellhole, like this place. Rare mineral contract. Your tastes are a bit more sophisticated now, huh?
So, you found something?
Right here. The new guy found it.
That's right. And everything went cool? Just like grabbing those minerals on Bendy?
Kazan, and no Barrett, not cool. He passed out after the extraction. Woke up saying all kinds of nonsense.
Is that right, cowboy?
That is right, sir. I did go on a trip. It was a very fine trip. I went all across space. I saw God himself. You can call it that. I'm fine, nothing to talk about. And how would you know about that?
Well, you could say that the infinite possibilities of the universe are full of everything but coincidences.
It's a coincidence. You can call it that.
That fun, huh? Not the most gentle push into the great mysteries of space, but hey, been there.
Look, just hand over the credits, and I'll be happy to never see this thing, or you, ever again.
That's why I like you, Lynn. All business.
Barrett, the scanners on the frontier are reporting a ship coming in hot from orbit.
I really thought I lost them.
Barrett? Weapons! Everybody get ready! Just like the emergency drill! Go! Go!
Ow, he sliced me. Nice. Maelstrom. Put you on 2. Put you on 3. Yeah. How you doing,
You
man?
get any good hits in? It's not every day we get to cut anything other than rocks.
You just saw me murder a man. Cutter and Ripshank.
Can't believe the Crimson Fleet hit us.
What is that sound I keep hearing?
Did you see Lynn? Ran straight at those pirates like it was nothing.
I did not see that. I was focused on
Were you
pirates.
in that dust up? You know you don't get paid extra for bravery, right? This attack better not be coming out of our pay.
Why would it come out of our
I've
pay?
used scuffs before. We're lucky. Lost plenty of friends to Crimson Fleet.
Digipack. What is a digipack? Impact drill.
Of course Barrett was being followed. Every time. Hey, you did good there. Kept your head.
Now that was some fine work under pressure. You dug up the artifact, right? That means you saw it. The visions? You're coming with me to Constellation. You're part of this now. Hey, I wasn't gonna bring it up, but we don't exactly know what the artifact might have done to your head, and Constellation is really the only group qualified to help.
Oh no, Barrett. No. You think you're just going to take off after the mess you caused?
All right. I guess I did just put you all on the Crimson Fleet hit list. How about I stay and I send your Dusty here in my place? I know, but he's not some miner anymore, Lynn. Soon as he touched that rock, something changed. Don't tell me you can't feel it.
Fine. It's a deal. Get out of here, Dusty. You're on to bigger things. Now that we've been attacked, we've got to pack up and move on. Argos will come for the rest of us. You get going. Just go. Before I say something I regret.
Well, now that that's settled. Bosco, get him to the lodge. No deviations unless absolutely necessary, okay? Protocol Indigo.
Indigo. Again. Very well.
Oh, and hey, take this. You'll find it very useful out there. And it even tells the time.
A watch? Is that my pit boy?
Hey, look at that. The watch fits you perfectly. Now, questions? See, that's the problem with the settled systems. Too easy to take everything for granted. While everyone else is busy playing politics, we're the ones braving the unknown, charting the vastness of space. Without us, the galaxy is just a big room with the lights turned out. That, my friend, is the million-credit question. And Constellation can find the answer with your help.
Why was the Crimson Fleet after
They're just
you?
following the loot, like pirates do. And I have something of a reputation as a loot collector. Come on. You're really not at all curious about that light and music show you experienced? Why it only affected you? Because if you didn't notice, we've all been handling it since with no problem. The way I see it, Constellation needs that artifact, but they also need you. This mystery is only getting bigger each step we take. And you're part of it now.
You're giving me your shit?
Technically, it's not
Question
even
mark.
mine. Consider it alone. Vasco will keep you on course. Besides, I'm making an exception since you can tell Constellation about that vision you had.
Okay. Are you giving me a stolen ship?
Vasco, don't let him break my ship. We're still in one piece. Oh God, I'm gonna throw up.
Med pack.
Just up the ramp, Captain. I'll be in the external robotics bay. It appears you are the new captain of the Frontier. Captain, Protocol Indigo is in effect. Captain, I'll guide you as best I can.
What's Protocol Indigo? Med pack.
Captain, I assume you know how to fly a Class A starship. As Barrett likes to say, it's as easy as learning to ride a bike. I will attempt to boost the shields, just in case there are any difficulties.
Galley. I can use this. Oh. A strip of alien meat that's been dehydrated, salted, and flavored with a mild teriyaki sauce. Is there a survival mode in here? Gameplay difficulty. Very hard. I'll put it on hard. Because I like hard games. Save games. Save. Research station.
You know the drill, Vasco. Protocol Indigo means no deviations, no distractions, no dalliances. In short, no fun. Unless, as strictly defined by Sarah, said deviations, distractions, and dalliances are completely necessary in getting this fine vessel, the Discovery-class Starship Frontier, back home in one piece. I guess I'm still technically borrowing it from Constellation, even if I have no intention of actually giving it back.
That's fine. Is this a door? It is a door. It's a toilet. I don't know why that's funny to me.
Shields ready. The rest is up to you.
Ooh, it's looking a little laggy.
The rest is up to you.
Ooh, it's looking a little laggy. Okay, I think it's fine. Should be fine. Okay, take off!
Now that we are in orbit, it might be wise to test all controls and systems to ensure they are not on the verge of catastrophic failure. I can step you through the entire process, or if you're already an experienced pilot, just power up all the systems and we'll be on our way.
Hold left alt and use WASD to switch between systems and allocate power. You can skip the ship tutorial by powering up all systems, including the grab drive.
Each system on a ship requires power. Allocating power is under your direct control. Let's go over the engines. Engines control our maximum speed. Try increasing and decreasing our relative velocity. A ship's engine has a sweet spot for better handling during turns. Draw your attention to the HUD. You'll notice a speed indicator in the lower left with a gauge that goes up and down as you adjust the throttle. Try to center the gauge so that it lines up with the center of the vertical bars to its right. Boosts can be engaged for temporary bursts of speed.
It feels like
Let's turn our attention to the shields. Try adjusting power to the shields. Notice more power increases increases their strength. Shields protect the ship from hull damage without a hull, but be vaporized. Shield
Okay, I
health
see.
is displayed in the lower right. Hull damage is below it.
Cool. It feels like other space games, like
Adequate pilot. Are you familiar with ship combat tactics? Because that's a Crimson Fleet ship bringing its weapons to bear.
hold E to target ship.
We will need
Okay,
to
cool.
disable their shields. Laser-based weaponry is particularly effective. If you can keep the enemy ship centered on the HUD, we can lock in to fire a homing missile.
G.
The enemy shields are down, Captain. Ballistic weaponry excels at damaging the hull once shields are offline.
This actually feels very smooth.
Congratulations on surviving your first Starship assault, Captain. We should search the wreckage for spare parts and other salvage. You will need to fly close to it before we can access the remains.
Oh, cool. Uranium.
Two more Crimson Fleet ships are jumping into our location, Captain.
Okay, how close do I have to be? Ah, shit. I'm like actually getting hurt.
The amount of Crimson Fleet hostility has been far more than anticipated. At this rate, the odds of continual assault from their ships are high enough to jeopardize our mission. In short, they are after the frontier and will not stop. We will need to deal with the local Crimson Fleet captain. A recent scan indicates an abandoned facility on the nearby moon of Crete, a perfect staging area for pirates.
It credits iridium and austenitic manifold. What is that? Travel to Crete. Okay. It's actually kind of nice. I know a lot of people complained about like.
We have arrived in orbit. The abandoned facility with our Crimson Fleet captain is on the surface.
Okay, I know a lot of people complained about like the fast travel through the planets, but I'm perfectly fine with that. I don't really want to sit and spend 30 minutes flying across the world. The planet view of a star map gives you information about the environment unless you scan the planet for resources and helps you discover key landing sites. Rotate the planet until the Crete research map icon is in view and select the map icon to land there. Cute. But it's kind of refreshing, you know, to be able to fast travel like that.
I'll follow you from here on out, Captain.
Crete. Crete.
Robot, Vasco.
Come here, Vasco.
Captain, Protocol Indigo dictates that I am to return to the Lodge with no deviations. We are here to stop the Crimson Fleet from pursuit. Nothing more.
Just who are you and Barrett? What's Constellation?
Constellation is an explorers society founded over 50 years ago with the mission of seeking out the unknown. Members often engage in expeditions in small groups, typically 1 or 2 people, or like Barrett and myself, 1 person and 1 robot. The membership is intentionally limited and small. Should you join Constellation yourself, you will be the 10th active member.
Only 10 people.
Barrett would say that billions of years ago, we were all one with the cosmos. So technically, you have known each other forever. But the more practical answer is likely that he needs you. The number of known people who have been affected by the artifacts is now 2. Without your investment in Constellation's mission, he may never know more about the experience you both share. So he is showing you trust in order to gain your support.
Why is this Crimson Fleet captain after
I have often
Barrett?
asked Barrett that same question at various times, and about various individuals that wanted to cause us harm. The most likely answer is that Barrett personally insulted him, typically by continuing to live, usually after escaping from certain death, and often with an object multiple people wanted.
He insulted him by continuing to live.
I am ready to commence a trade.
Ammo? Should I take that? Or should I have left that on him? Do you consume ammo in your inventory? Ooh, what's this? What is this? Oh, harvest. I took a dit. There's more back there too.
According to the scanners, the abandoned research facility is in this direction.
What the hell are you? That's horrifying. I don't like it.
Be careful, Captain. Alien creatures are often unpredictable.
Scan creatures, minerals, and plants. Each unique item scanned progresses your survey data of the planet. Complete survey data can be sold for credits. The scanner mode also unlocks additional features, such as building outposts and using social skills like diplomacy and intimidation. So I have to use a scanner to use diplomacy? What's this? Crete Stalker.
Ah, it's a creature.
Can I scan you? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. How did I get here? Are you dangerous?
Commencing combat.
Yes! You is dangerous. Oh my god!
No more enemies remaining.
Scaly. Can I scan these up here? What's this? Iron. Trilobite. That's what those are. Ooh, planet. Oh, my flashlight was on that whole time. Ooh. A bunch of iron and silver.
I shall take that.
Ooh, I love the music. It's giving me major like Fallout 4 vibes, which is one of my all-time favorite games.
The Crimson Fleet is a confederation of smaller, independent pirate crews, all flying under the same banner. They are typically unscrupulous and violent.
They're violent, you say? Duct tape. I really wasn't expecting to jump that far. Not at all. Berserker. Boom pop. What's a berserker? Oh, it's a pistol. It's just upgraded? Oh, I see. This one has a perk. Does more damage, less armor one has. I will be equipping that then. How do I restore my health? That, I think, would be a good question. Okay, B for status. Status affects the character? I've killed 6 people. Wow. Aid. Okay, AMP. A steroid-based performance enhancer designed to temporarily boost leg strength. Restores 4 health. Go ahead and eat that. A powerful mixture of boom pops, licorice, and orange soda. Restores 3 health. Blah blah for however long. Go ahead and eat all that. Now we got some meta packs, which I'm going to put on 0. Oh, they're already hotkeyed to 0. Cool. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna just check something real quick. everything still looks good.
Curious, these are United Colonies markings, but we are in Freestar Collective space. It then stands to reason that this was once a secret UC facility.
Okay. Should I care about
am
that?
programmed for combat. It is not my primary function.
Bad people, bad jokes. Why did the chicken cross the road? Huh? What's a chicken? Knock knock, who's there? Planet, planet who? If I throw a party, will you help me plan it? Ecliptic mercenary says to a woman, I've been hired to kill you, and I've always get the job done. Woman says, can't we talk about this, son? How do you keep an idiot in suspense? How do you get a Freestar Collective hick out of a tree? Wave. Louis Loper's Bad People, Bad Jokes, Volume 2 is the volume of his original work, and just like its predecessor, has become a cult hit. I want to loot everything. I'm very much fighting the urge to play it. Oh my god! The heck are you? The heck are those legs? The heck is that mouth? Scary. Scan it. Heat leech. The heck are you? Workplace safety is everyone's job. Are these fridges? These are lockers. It's strange. I was expecting this place to be a lot more populated. Oh. It's populated with... I can take his heart. Oh. Improves fortitude and pain tolerance. Okay. History of Xenobiology. The first several chapters of Lars Nissen's work seem to focus primarily on the digestive system of alien herbivores. The dissection of Dr. Lord's latest find reveals a creature that was, just as she suspected based on its outward appearance, an evolution of the microscopic hydrothermal worm, but her research also suggested a species that evolved in distinct stages, possibly growing significantly as it did. So the question now remains, which version of the creature did Dr. Lourd dissect, and what maximum size could it possibly achieve? The subsequent passages deal with Nilsson's fascination with the predatory wildlife of some unnamed world. Cool. Wrong button. Spiced worms? Ew. Sweet rolls. Because it's a Bethesda game, it has to have its sweet rolls. Oh, I see a person over there.
I am picking up faint signs of life in the area.
I'm going for it!
In combat, there is often yells, I am not sure why. Exterior plating damaged.
Rattler. What's a rattler? Boom pop. I can buy. Sure. Why not? I can buy stuff from vending machines. Okay, the rattler. Let's use a different type of ammo. 27 caliber. It does. Okay, 777. 6.5 and 27. So I will favorite you on 5. Actually, no, I'll put you on 4. I don't really need to have the cutter favorited. Nice. Save. The Terramorph?
Oh man, that was the best. Classic United Colonies. Put something in a cage and they like you. One more time.
Ooh. Fill in all open slots in every layer to open the lock. Select a key and rotate it until it lines up with the gaps in the security layer. Slot the key to fill in the gaps. Each key can only be used once. Oh. And I have to use Digi-Pix, which is an item, I think. This is interesting. But I think I see. So this one will fill in. I'll use this on that, I think. That's how this works. That and that. Cool.
Ammo. Monies. Digipick.
Oh my god, robots scared me. You gave me a spook vesicle. Oh, right. Computer. Starware. Ooh, there's a lot of things. New beginnings. I can't believe it. I got the posting. The United Colonies Xeno Warfare Division is now official. I can't even imagine the amount of red tape they had to cut through at MAST, but it's long overdue, and I get to be a part of it from the ground up. My official title from the Associate Xenobiology Technician, and I ship out in 3 days. Amanda is upset, but I assured her I'll have plenty of leave, and I will be back in New Atlantis all the time. I'm not sure where I'm going, definitely somewhere in United Colony space. Guess I'll find out when I get there. New specimens. Marines dropped another few species off this morning, totally unscheduled. Best way to describe them, they're arthropods, the alien equivalent of Homerus gomerus. Basically, giant space lobsters. Very promising giant space lobsters. I'm not entirely sure where the UC grunts found these particular test subjects. Some godforsaken backwater rock, I imagine. After the third or fourth unsuccessful trial, I stopped asking. None of those earlier species could be controlled with any reliability. As noted in my earlier log, their natural aggressiveness made them effective weapons, but a bullet is less than useless if the gun keeps turning itself into the shooter. Keeps turning itself on the shooter. But these new creatures possess a perfect natural disposition. Non-aggressive, even docile, yet capable of defending themselves with deadly efficiency when threatened. And when they do attack, they're terrifying. So we'll see. Candidate 1. We got our first extraterrestrial candidate today, but what appeared to be an alien form of... I'm not going to pronounce that. Essentially a giant spider. Michelson, in full protective gear, attempted to attach the neuron control interface, NCI. Our security detail is still trying to remove him from the cocoon, and we have no choice but to put down the creature. A minor setback. None of us expected success on the first day. I heard Dr. Polson tell the others that a detachment of United Colonies Marines is scheduled to deliver another creature on Thursday. The Ashta specimen. I'm not sure how they managed it, but the UC Marines actually managed to bring us an Ashta. It's not that the Ashta is terrifying beast and natural predator. These are both exceptionally and wonderful qualities and essential to work we're doing here. It's that the Ashta is native of the planet Aquila in the Cayenne system. Aquila, home to Aquila City, capital of the Freestar Collective. Leave it to a group of ground pounders to grab a candidate right from the enemy's backyard. Though it does beg the question, have Freestar Collective scientists managed to weaponize their greatest natural predator? If so, our timetable just got accelerated. Trial failure. Any fears that our Freestar Collective counterparts have managed to weaponize the Ashta have been completely dispelled. After the Michelson debacle, we determined the NCI should only be attached under full sedation. So that wasn't an issue. The problem started immediately afterwards. The Ashta proved incredibly resilient to synchronization, and we never achieved control fidelity beyond 47%. Dr. Chin's arm was nearly ripped off 5 minutes into the first trial. At least it wasn't her Dr. Chin's chin. If that were the case, he'd just be Doctor at that point. In short, the Ashta simply can't be controlled. If not by us, then certainly not by the Freestar Collective. Dr. Polson has been in touch with Colonel Kasparov. It looks like the Marines will have another species collected and dropped off by this time next week. More disappointment. Another creature, another failure. No fault of the UC ground pounders. We wanted a predator, and they delivered. These things are so alien. Polson had a difficult time deciding on a designation. Opted for Reptin's venom. Shame we couldn't properly sync the NCI. These things have been spectacular, especially the poison. Kill. I will admit that reading on all the white. Reading against the white background is a little difficult. Oh my god, Vasco. Vasco, have you ever heard of a little personal space? about some chocolate. You see battle man. Good bandages. That's good. Got some amp. Ooh, a grindle. Cool. What's a grindle? Okay, it's a rifle. Is it better than this? It's faster. Bigger magazine, but less range. Let's try it. I'm gonna put you on one because you're gonna use the same ammo as that pistol. Oh, funky, funky, funky. That's weird. Vasco got my way, man.
In combat, there is a high likelihood of human death.
No shit, Vasco. Your health is low. Use a medikit. Woo.
Yay! I got my first level up.
Pirate survival pack.
What's this?
Oh, backpack.
You are trying to kill me, but I am not technically alive. You appear to be prioritizing our deaths over your own survival. I do not feel pain, but I hear it is the enemy has dropped out of our The enemy is here.
Can I get her? I think I got her. I did not. Hazmat suit. Really good find. Bandages, argon, what is that? Common inorganic resource. Crafting material. Ooh, a poison rattler. Project Pet Shop. My first staff and I just arrived this morning, and I'm not surprised to find the facility completely operational. As usual, the United Colonists spared no expense. It's all very exciting. Inspirational, really, knowing you have the full support of the decision makers. I have to admit, I was surprised to learn that the lab is closely guarded secret. Located in Freestar Collective space, no less. But we go where the work takes us. Xeno warfare is the evolution of armed ground conflict. We know it, and the Freestar Collective surely knows it as well. Forget what the calendar says. This is 1942 all over again. We may as well be the Manhattan Project, racing to create the game changer before the other side. So to that effect, I'm overjoyed to officially announce Project Pet Shop. Phase 1 is a go. Arthropods! The arthropods are, in a word, incredible. Calm, easy to work with, and they even allow for themselves to be fitted with the NCIs without much trouble. Synchronization has, thus far, been nearly instantaneous, and their control fidelity has remained in the 95 to 97% range. They've passed all environmental survivability tests as well: hot, cold, low, or no oxygen. I'm pretty sure these things could operate effectively in any environment. But promising is how well they've already integrated with the Red Devils, who have joined us for a period of extended training. After all, they'll be leading the creatures into combat, so it's critical they establish a war bond. Success! After months of testing the variation of extraterrestrial species, I am overjoyed to report that we have finally found a species that will serve us as the backbones of the United Colonies Xenowarfare Division. The arthropods are everything we hoped for and more. Imagine a pack of alien beasts, suited to any terrain, capable of instantly obeying any command. I have designated these beasts Obedient Pez, but we just call them Stalkers. I think it may finally be time to crack open that bottle of Chateau Avignon 2170. The Red Devil's progress with the Stalkers has been nothing less than amazing. Now I see why they're so highly regarded in the UC military circles. None of the rah-rah bullshit you see with the regular grunts. These are focused professionals. After another week of training here at the pet shop, I'm confident they'll be ready for a live test in the field. Michelson suggests I contact Colonel Kasarov and find out where his Marines grabbed that spider from the early trials. He wants his comeuppance, but then it would make for a good trial. Kill. Lore.
I knew I'd find you.
Hello.
Okay, so I think I found out I don't like, what was it? The Grindle. So I'm putting my pistol back. Poison Rattler, put you over there. Okay. Randomly deals poison damage and slows the target. Bashing deals double damage when gun bashing. How do you bash? No, cutie. Go down there. How do I bash? Ah, V. So I really don't see where all the hate for these games coming in. Like, I'm really, really enjoying this. It's fun. Weapon case? An Equinox laser rifle. A medical kit. Wow. A horrifying thing that is scary and has the mouth of something suspicious. Okay, Equinox uses laser ammo. Put you on 5. Synth leatherware. And now I'm over encumbered. Actually looks kind of cool. Yeah, we're gonna equip that. Oh, fragmentation. Mine. Nice, nice. Okay, I think I have like 1 billion of these. Can I drop R? I have 7 of these. Wow. Let's just drop all of those. You receive 1 skill point to spend every time you level up. Each skill also unlocks a challenge. Complete the challenge and then spend a skill point to rank up that skill. The top row represents basic skills. The rows below are locked until you have spent a minimum number of skills points in that category. Okay. I think I already have this, don't I? Current rank 1 of 4. Shotgun, lasers, ballistics. What is this? Persuasion. Gastronomy. Access to brand new world means access to brand new ingredients, and there's almost no limit to delicious foods and drinks a talented chef can prepare. Commerce. In the settled systems, free market economy, almost anyone with the right skill set can open and run a successful business. Okay, unlocks buy for less. Buy for 5% less and sell for 10% more. Left. Unlocks the ability to pickpocket to pickpocket targets. Extra credits when scavenging containers. Cool. Physical. Let's get physical. Physical. Okay, boxing. Unlocks unarmed targets, do 25% more damage. 25% less O2 used when using a power attack. Adds a stealth meter. You're 25% more difficult to detect when sneaking. Suppressed weapons do an additional 5% stink damage. Weightlifting and wellness. And science, yeah. Increase grab jump range. Get more common and uncommon inorganic resources from surface objects. Heal 10% more, 10% faster. Surveying. Adds an optimal zoom to the hand scanner. And scan distance is increased to 20 meters. Cool. Ballistic weapon systems. While there have been significant advancements in shipborne weaponry, sometimes the simplest tool is the most effective. Wait, yeah, tech. Ballistic ship weapons have 10% increased damage and cost 20% less in targeting mode. I can utilize boost packs. I can now utilize ship thrusters. Couldn't I already? You can attempt to hack advanced locks, and 2 auto attempts can be banked. Control system. Unlock ship's targeting functionality. Ooh. Okay. I think I am going to go with Sneaky Sneak, because that's what I want. For a combatant who values discretion above all else, the ability to approach a target while undetected to kill with a silenced weapon is as terrifying as it is effective. Yes, unlock that shit. And now we're gonna save. Go in here first.
Listen up. We got someone trying to jump our school. Hold them off here while Brogan sets up on the roof. I'm on it. No one's getting through.
Oh my god, Vasco. Move. Another hazmat suit.
It is a shame exploration requires so
Get him, Vasco. Go on, boy. Get him.
Please avoid getting shot. You might die.
Please avoid getting shot. You might die.
It's funky looking. It's like a spine blob. Move, robot! O2 is consumed with exertion, such as sprinting, melee attacks, and jumping. So where exactly is my O2 meter?
Oh. It's right there at the bottom left.
Is there a room right there? Is there a room? Can I go in there? No? Terramorph specimen. Thanks to the U.S. Marines, we now have the second piece of the puzzle: a fully grown alpha predator. According to my research, a group of astrogeologists made first contact nearly 100 years ago. On some remote moon, the creature didn't appear to be indigenous and was alone. There's currently no record of how it got there, so it's sheer cosmic chance that the astrogeologists found it, or rather, it found them. Scientists were quick to categorize the Alquicio Machina, roughly killing machine. The UC Marines tasked with taking it down chose a simpler name, Terramorph. I read the official record once. One of the 8-person squad, only 2 of the grunts survived, and one of those 2 lost a leg. Such an exciting time to be in Xeno warfare. NCI fitting today! Today, we fit the Terramorph with the NCI. If our experience with the grunts first dropped off, the creature is in... hang on. If our experience when the grunts first dropped off the creature is in any indication, our sedation window would be around 15 minutes. We'd better make them count. Gotcha. Whew. I do kind of wish there was a way to make those menus be dark mode. Okay, I think you think. That goes there. This one goes here. You don't go there. Ooh. Ooh, that sucks. Undo. Oh, I can undo. It's interesting. Oh, I see. You go there, and you go there. I got some ammo for my laser rifle. My laser rifle.
I'm detecting a safe nearby. We could make use of whatever is inside, provided you had some digipics and a disregard for personal property rights.
Woo! Screw you, heat leech. Some meat, chicken. Okay.
You're dead. We're all dead. The comms relay has been trashed. The whole room is trashed. We can't call for help. I can hear the terror morph roaring somewhere. And more people screaming.
Cool. I'm assuming I'm gonna have to fight this terramorph.
Okay.
Okay, you go there. You go there. And you go there and you go there. $1,000. Well, technically 860, but $1,000. Okay, I'm gonna just quickly check stream, make sure audio is still there. Okay, I'm gonna quickly check stream. It is. Awesome sauce. Oh. Do. Okay. Trying to move my chair closer. Ah, whatever.
Vasco? Where are we, Vasco?
Blah, blah, blah. Something mining pack. Okay. No, take it off. Ew.
You gotta be kidding me. The Frontier has a new captain? You working with Barrett, or did you pry the ship keys out of his cold, dead hands? We don't have a problem with Barrett. We want that ship, the Frontier. If you're the captain of it now, that means we're after you.
Wow. That's right, I killed Barrett, so tell your friends to back off. I'm with Constellation, you need to stop attacking our ship. They won't care about that.
Oh no, you see, we weren't really after Barrett. We're after that ship. Every Crimson Fleet rook hears about the frontier. That constellation keeps treasure hidden in the cargo bays. The loot from 100 planets.
That statement is partially correct. The frontier has been to many planets and moons, but the only things held in the cargo bays are spare parts, dust, desiccated food particles, and a variety of species of ant.
I don't care what kind of lies Barrett programmed that robot to say. We're taking that ship.
There's no treasure in my ship. Can you cut your losses before more people get hurt? Time to make the settled systems a safer place. I don't suppose we can just agree to disagree. No hard feelings. You try to persuade him.
You're not talking us out of this score.
Okay.
To persuade a person, you need to make successful choices. Choices can range from kind words to distractions to threats. Each choice has a difficulty. The higher the difficulty, the greater the chance the choice fails. But the more points you'll earn when you succeed. You have a limited number of choices you can make, but you can never fail if your last choice succeeded. Oh my god. You have a wrong. Constellation is an explorers group. They aren't treasure hunters. Hey, if you want to trade ships, that sounds good to me. The frontier creaks when it turns anyways. Vasco's programmed with advanced combat protocols. He'll rip you and your crew to pieces. I'm looking forward to tearing you apart. Okay.
They aren't? You sure? I'm not falling for that. Your ship is loaded, and we want it.
Okay.
I'm getting tired of your attitude. The ship doesn't have anything on it. You're chasing a fairy tale. Just take a moment and count how much you've already lost. You don't want to lose more.
I'm getting that ship. Stop trying to confuse me.
You're
enough out of you.
you're a bad man.
Have something of a history. They always assume he is a traitor. I am aiming for your center of mass. But I hear it is terrible.
This is a danger zone.
I am not sure why.
Oh, he's got a shield. That's why he's not going out. Vasco, get him, boy.
I am aiming for your center of mass. Systems near total shutdown.
There we go. see. I will take that. Because I'm gonna sell it. First chance I get. Modified maelstrom. Ooh. That's super valuable. Ooh. Okay, so this one's slower, but it has better accuracy. It does more damage. I like that. I've always liked more damage. Did I loot you? Yes, I did. There's more than just 3, right? I feel like there was like a handful. There he is. Is Vasco down? Did Vasco die? Oh, Vasco. Oh.
We should now be free to travel to Con.
Hey, Vasco pranked me, man. That wasn't cool, Vasco.
Salacious headquarters without Crimson Fleet interference.
Wasting time.
Press F. Look for my ship. Okay. I'm carrying too much and can't fast travel. Awesome. That's fine. Can I just jump off? Oh, people. Vasco, you almost killed me, dude.
You appear to be prioritizing our deaths over your own survival. It is a shame exploration requires so much bloodshed.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I am actually really rather over encumbered. Is there a difference between these? Is it appearance? Yes. This one's worth more, so I'll drop this one. Oh, I'm actually carrying a lot of these. Okay, yeah, so drop all those. Weapons. Don't need so many of those. Drop that. Drop that. Treats burns and frostbite. Oh,
Oh, clusters. Eat that, eat that, eat that, and... yeah. Ooh. Okay, cool.
No longer detecting enemy activity in this area.
There was a frag mine. Can I just pick that back up?
Your spinal health will be compromised by carrying so many items.
Okay, we're gonna drop the original.
There we go.
Fast travel, damn it. Oh, I thought I clicked that. My bad.
To reach the lodge, we must jump to the planet Jemison in the Alpha Centauri system, and then land in the city of New Atlantis. Do not worry, this will all become second nature before too long.
Fast travel directly from the missions tab. Alpha Centauri. Cool.
Starship Frontier, this is United Colony Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. No contraband detected. You are cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
Okay, so we're going here. New Atlantis is the capital of United Colonies. It was founded in 2156, the same year humans first reached Alpha Centauri and set down on the planet they named Jameson.
Wow! There's trees.
Actually research anything? The research lab lets you discover new crafting recipes by completing research projects. Each research project requires materials in order to make progress. The materials needed can range from raw materials extracted from planets to organic substances extracted from alien creatures and plant life to manufactured components that can be made at an industrial workbench. What's this? Manufacturing. Okay, gotcha. That's not what I meant to do. Woo! Okay, I'm going to save, and I'm going to take a quick break, and I will be right back.
Woo! I am back. I have returned. Senna! Hello, Senna.
The game is quite good. I'm really enjoying it, actually.
How you doing, Senna?
How's your day? Yeah, I had to take a step away because I needed more coffee and food, so I made myself a chicken pot pie.
Just a little chicken pot pie from Walmart. And some coffee.
Good. Cooking French toast. French toast sounds good. But yeah, I'm absolutely loving this game.
Understandable.
Hey, Bosco. What? No Barrett? Let me guess. Protocol Indigo again?
Your memory is uncanny.
Yeah, I woke up way too early today.
15-hour shifts are killing me.
I bet. What's on your head? Oh, okay, it's just his helmet. It was. I don't know. I thought she was wearing a hat on her hat. Ship service technician.
And he's our new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship. And you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo.
Okay, 1,000 credits. My ship needs some repairs. Hatception. Yeah. All the deception with the hatception. I'd like to view and modify my ships. Let me see what ships you have for sale. Where did you say I could sell things? Where can I go if I need more crew for my ship?
The Trade Authority runs a vending kiosk next to my booth. It's just off to the side, near the ramp. Besides that, Jemison Mercantile is your closest shop if you're looking for a bit of everything. That's further in, past the security checkpoint.
Okay, I'd like to...
I would try the viewport. It'll be on your left, once you get into the plaza. Okay, sure. We'll take care of any holes, broken seals, that kind of thing.
Expensive! So, it looks like I'm going to do a little bit of a Sea of Thieves type repairing on here, where you go to places and repair it. I'd like to view and modify my ship.
How about it?
Ooh. Ooh. Inspect. Ship builder. Ship builder allows you to fully design, modify, and paint your ship. The floor gauge to the right tells you where new modules will appear when the floor gauge is set at 0, for example. New modules can be placed in the center of mass of the ship. Building new ship modules will cost credits, and deleting them will give you credits back. The ship builder will keep a running total and process the entire transaction at the end. There is a flight check that will give you warnings or errors if your design is invalid for any reason. Interesting. So I can, for one, change the color. Ooh! Ooh! Oh, that's pretty. I can change the color. That makes me happy. Color 2. But. That's cool. But I'm actually going to cancel because I'm broke. And I can't actually do anything anyways. Let's see options. Undo, redo. Add is G. I can add cannon somehow. It's just floating there. Okay, there we go. Structural weapons, shields. Resin weapon mount. This is a lot of stuff. This is a lot of stuff. I was not expecting this much. Shields. Oh my god, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 categories of stuff.
to this habitat, I think. Companionway. Oh, here you. It's right there on the left. Deimos habitat modules comes in several different interior configurations for a variety of personalized options. It's interesting. Grav drives, gear, landing gear, fuel tanks, engines, docks, cockpits, cargo bays, weapons. Wow. Okay. I'm gonna get out of there. Let me see what ships you have for
I'm sure
sale.
you can find something you like.
Ew! The Rambler. It looks like a Rambler. The Galileo. It's expensive as fuck. $132,000, 850. Yeah, that's a lot of money. Looks cool. The Gladius. Cool. Apparently you can steal ships too.
Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
Where is your booth? I would like to sell stuff. You, Vasco.
Captain, Constellation will be waiting for you at the lodge.
I'm really stupid. When I was carrying all that stuff that I could have sold, I could have just given it to him to carry. But I dropped it. That was like so much money that I just threw away. Is this the booth? This is the booth. Okay. Okay. We're gonna sell the Grindel. We're gonna sell the original Maelstrom. The original Rattler. I'm never gonna use that. Berserker Eon, so we can sell the regular Eon. Packs. I'm never gonna wear the pirate stuff, honestly. Automedic. Automatically uses a med pack when hit and health is below 25% once every 60 seconds. That's kind of good. Let's sell the pirate stuff. But it's really ugly. So I don't think I'm gonna keep it. Sell it. Sell those two. Apparel. This is way too much. I'm gonna keep them. Miscellaneous. Okay. Sell all the miscellaneous stuff. Oh, not my digi things. Pot lid. Vacuum tape. Wrench. I sold all my lockpicks. Okay, but I'm gonna reload because those are kind of important. I don't know how rare they are, but at least I just now saved. I don't have to do anything. Wait, did it literally just save? It did. Oh my god. Load that one.
Hey, Bosco. What? Barrett? Let me guess. Protocol Indigo? Again?
Your memory is uncanny.
And here's your new cap? Okay, sure. Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need.
Okay. Here we go. Let's try not to sell things we want. Okay. There we go. Now all is right in the world. This game's so pretty. Like, look at this. It's so pretty. This tree is like slightly funky, but it's still so pretty. Okay, what is my quest? Barrett wants me to take the artifact to his colleagues. Okay.
I can assure you this unprovoked attack on a United Colonies research facility will not go unanswered. We'll get you settled into your new assignments as soon as possible. For you, Bobby, that includes meeting your new foster parent.
My parents aren't dead. They just took a different shuttle. I'll see them when they get here.
Oh, well, of course, that's sure possible. We'll just...
Helena Chambers, ID SSCOM 1327 HCHA. I was the station administrator. I'll need to report to Mast ASAP for a full debrief. My treatment thus far has been entirely unacceptable.
Any authority you had was forfeit the moment House Varun zealots breached the station's perimeter, and you failed to initiate proper evacuation protocols. Thank you for your service. We'll find you a new position commensurate with your experience. And Mr. Bosch, let me just say how honored I am to meet you. By all accounts, you're the only reason anyone made it out of there alive.
Well, just glad I still remembered my flight basics. It had been a while. So was shooting a gun.
I read all about New Atlantis. So cool! Is it true the Nat train goes 5,000 miles an hour? Or that citizens get special discounts? Or that the whole city celebrates when it's your birthday? Mine's June 11th, by the way. My parents took me to Aquila City last year. It kinda smelled, but I don't smell anything here.
No, yes, no, and I will certainly mark June 11th on my calendar. As for Aquila City, well, the air purifiers here in New Atlantis are state-of-the-art.
Ugh, Aquila City? Oh, don't even get me started on those symptoms.
Little unfair, don't you think? Freestar Rangers helped me out quite a bit a couple years back. Got ambushed by spacers near Narion. They assisted, no questions asked. Even helped with some repairs so I could do an emergency jump home. Good people.
In any event, you all must be exhausted. Just give me a moment to coordinate some details with security.
Not
Now.
Alrighty. Jeez, my place got attacked too.
What? No, just go away.
I already don't like you. You're kind of a
Does
bitch.
that woman have any idea who I am?
May I help you? Guess you caught some of that, huh? The galaxy is at peace and somehow seems more dangerous than ever. Spacers, House Varun, Crimson Fleet, everyone trying to grab their piece. What happened to the early days, huh? When we just float through the stars and dream.
Some of us are still dreaming. That's humans for you. We can run a glass of water. We can ruin a glass of water. I hear that. Spacers. Who are they? House Varun. What's that? Some of us are still dreaming.
Well now, you don't know how glad I am to hear you say that. I'm right here with you, my friend. How can you not look up to the cosmos and just be overwhelmed by its beauty? So much possibility, so much hope, even despite recent events. Ricardo Bosch. I was the lead researcher on the station that got attacked. It was business as usual until those House Varun crazies swarmed in, spouting their scripture or whatever it was. Even the Marines were overwhelmed. Honestly, I'm just lucky to have made it out of there in one piece. We all are. Now, I just want to get back to work. Where is that woman?
Who are Spacers?
Really? You must have been hiding under a moon rock your whole life if you've managed to dodge those assholes. They're basically a bunch of space scumbags. Fly around, attack, and rob anyone they see. They're pretty disorganized and easy to fend off until they aren't. They're a different beast than the Crimson Fleet. Generally speaking, pirates want your stuff, so they can occasionally be reasoned with. Spacers, though, they tend to shoot first and ask questions never.
Okay, who is House Varun?
Not what, who. How to describe House Varun? Well, imagine a bunch of colonists who set off into the stars ages ago, disappeared, and then re-emerged as a sort of religious society. Faction, or cult, whatever you want to call them. They believe in some sort of celestial deity called the Great Serpent. Real nightmare fuel kind of stuff. About 100 years back, they picked a fight with pretty much everyone in the settled systems. I guess your school never covered the Serpent's Crusade, huh? We eventually made peace, sort of. Then they just disappeared. They're out there somewhere, or so folks assume. The ones that attacked us, they were the hardliners, for sure. You meet those guys, you run. You understand me?
So you've run into the Crimson Fleet too, huh?
Yep, that I have. Had to dump a load of cargo just last year. Microscopes. Can you believe that? Guess you can sell anything these days. Pirates are a tricky lot. In space, they're all about the hit and run. You jump in, steal your stuff, and get out of there fast. Keep your cool, and you can generally talk your way out of it, so long as you're not too attached to your valuables. Stumble upon them planetside, though, and their trigger fingers get much itchier. Another time, then.
This kid has a very interesting face.
She can't do this to me.
Well, apparently she can, ma'am.
What? No, just go away.
Bobby Cats.
I've never been in a battle before. Everyone kept telling me to keep my eyes
Hi, babe.
hard to do that when you're running. At first, I thought it was ecliptic mercenaries shooting at us, but it wasn't. There's these other people yelling about serpents and stuff.
How's work? How's your day? Welcome to the stream, of which I talk to kids with interesting faces. Well, actually, now it's zoomed in, he looks fine, but that one angle just looked scary. What did he say to me? The galaxy is a tough place, kid. You've got to be the bravest kid I've ever met. I can't imagine losing my parents. Hang in there, pal. Serpents. What does a little boy know about mercenaries? Let's go with that one. I think he needs that.
Probably. I'm pretty brave. A kid tried to bully me once, and I punched him in the head. Don't take shit from anybody, my mother says. And I don't. Anyway, I'm fine now. I hope my parents don't take too long getting here.
Yeah. Probably dead.
Kill for a cup of coffee right about now.
Yeah. Beware of rocket blast. Rocket blast of departing and arriving spacecraft can cause physical harm, resulting in extreme bodily harm and or death. By order of the Civil Spaceflight Authority.
Hello.
Hi. Who's you?
Dawn's Roost has the best food in the settled systems.
Okay, but like, I've seen a lot of stuff about TikTok, like, criticizing the character creation. But like, these people look pretty damn good compared to older games. Like, look at that, that's a person. Their eyes are a little bit wonky, but that's a person. Robot!
You didn't hear this from me, but those ecliptic mercenaries, the factions use them sometimes. Freestar Collective and UC both. It's why they give them a wide berth. Ask me, those murdering assholes should be blasted in the space dust.
You look fancy.
Hi there.
Wouldn't want to live anywhere else.
Woo. I'm a person. A regular looking person. Doot, 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 doot.
Kind of busy right now.
Okay, no bounty. You're clear. Enjoy your visit.
Jeez.
Spacers, scumbags, and scavengers. They're like vultures, picking away at the leftovers of the colony war. You'll find them scouring through old labs and facilities, taking whatever's not nailed down.
What's this place? You see. Join now! New Atlantic officers needed. Can I open this? I can't open it. Oh my god. Hello, sir. Sergeant Toomey.
Well, hello. You hear about the job by any chance? The officer over there can help you with any bounty issues.
Job, tell me about it.
Part-time security officer. The position's very flexible. You can basically work whenever you're available. No pressure. We've had some gaps in the schedule lately. Macy's out on maternity leave. Jose's on loan to Sidonia. When it rains, it pours type of situation. So really, we just need someone to fill the void. Interested?
Definitely, just tell me what I need to do.
Well, first things first, I have to ask, do you have any security experience at all?
Lie. Oh yeah, totally. I was head of security for the Astral Lounge on Neon for like 8 years. I had a run-in with the Crimson Fleet. Don't know if that counts. Honestly, no, but I'm a quick learner.
It sure counts for something. I mean, you're alive. And resilience is definitely an important trait for any officer. Well, I think I've heard all I need. Your first assignment couldn't be easier. Go to Mast and check in with Agent Plato at Aegis. There was a package left at a dead drop, and they need UC security to handle it. He'll fill you in on the details.
Cool. Did you just pay me up front? Sir, what's MAST?
You know, MAST. The Military, Administrative, and Scientific Triumvirate. Giant building in the center of the city. Headquarters of the entire United Colonies. I really should have given you a more thorough interview. Aegis? They're basically UC intelligence. They help identify threats to New Atlantis before they become problems. While we're separate departments, there are times we need to rely on each other, so it's important to keep a good working relationship. We do Agent Plato this favor, and maybe he'll toss us some intel when an investigation stalls. Tit for tat. You know how it works.
Why am I bringing this package here and not Aegis?
Well, just because you're bringing it here doesn't mean that's where it'll end up. As for why, you can ask Aegis. As far as I'm concerned, it's none of my business.
Cool. I got a job.
Let me know if you have any questions.
Keeping the peace.
I am really in the middle of something. If you'll excuse me.
Man, another day, another shift.
Security staff only? So, since I was hired, does that make me security staff only?
Saw your ship come in. Nice ride.
Thank you. It's, I think, stolen. Frontier attire. It would be Steely Steel though. Settler comfort wear. Yeah, I'm not steal anything just yet. Hi!
Hello.
I'm your new... That was weird. I'm the newest hire. I haven't even worked here for 5 minutes. Can I talk to this person?
I desire no company. Leave. Do not bother me. I am a prisoner, trapped by a weak people who do not kill their enemies when they should.
How did you end up in that
The
cell?
Great Serpent called me to fight the unbelievers in the United Colonies. But I was ambushed, and my ship disabled. Now, I am here.
Okay, so you're one of those serpent cultist people. Gotcha.
I think I want to join Liz. Start a homestead, live that life. Really? I wouldn't do
Ooh, there we go. Nat, US, SEC, hotel and shopping. Let's go shopping. What's this? Can I use it? Information. Welcome to New Atlantis. Hello. Welcome to to the city of New Atlantis, capital of the United Colonies, and for many, the settled system as a whole. You stand now in the most technologically advanced city the human race has ever conceived and constructed. New Atlantis was founded in the year 2156, the same year we first arrived in the Alpha Centauri star system. If you're a resident, then you're already familiar with your fantastic home, and if you're a visitor, you are an honored guest of the United Colonies and will be treated as such. Our courteous and professional security personnel can be found all over the city, and it's their job to ensure your time in New Atlantis is joyful, lawful, and productive. So as you stroll the streets or take the Nat train to the city's different districts, know that you are in the embrace of the United Colonies and couldn't be in better hands. Our shared history. We are the children of Earth. The United Colonies is an entity that was first established in the year 2159 on the planet Earth. Okay, the United Colonies was founded on Earth in that year as a means of unifying the human race as we spread amongst the stars. Our goal was peaceful exploration and colonization of space, working in harmony with anyone who wished to sail forth across the blackest sea to new horizons. In 2161, we issued the Centaurus Proclamation, which formalized the colonization of different worlds for anyone who wished to do so. Unfortunately, not everyone shared in our dream. When wars erupted across the settled systems, the United Colonies stood steadfast and protected humans and their right to fairly colonize. And then, when our beloved home world was rendered uninhabitable in the year 2203, they should have said 2077. The United Colonies knew it had a sacred responsibility. We were to be the keepers of Earth, its artifacts, its ideals, its cultures, its very people. So while you stand now on the planet Jemison, in the city of New Atlantis, in the Alpha Centauri star system, know that for all intents and purposes, you are still very much on Earth, and Earth takes care of its own. Corporate Directory. Here in New Atlantis, a citizen or visitor can find just about any service they may need, from freshly brewed coffee to complete body reconstruction. We have it all. The following is a list of corporations and businesses that have found a home in New Atlantis. District location is indicated in parentheses. Terra Brew Coffee is in the Spaceport commercial. Jameson Mercantile is in the Spaceport. The Viewpoint Tavern is in the Spaceport. Centaurian Arsenal is residential. Reliant Medical is in residential. Enhance is commercial. Chunks is residential. JC's is residential. Jake's is the well. Gotcha. Oh wait, was there more? Other buildings and services. Bank. The Trade Authority, Sanctum Universum, House of Enlightenment. House Verun Embassy. Interesting. Mast. It's possible to visit the New Atlantis and not notice the imposing structure that is Mast. Much more than a building, Mast also serves as the very foundation of the United Colonies. There, the military, administrative, and scientific triumvirate works tirelessly to ensure continuing peace and prosperity for everyone under the UC's protection. Citizenship. The foundation of any society is its people, and there is no stronger person than a United Colonies citizen. As a citizen, you will carry a status unequaled in the settled systems, and will be recognized as the truly special individual you are. Whether you make your home in New Atlantis, Cydonia, or any other officially recognized settlement, citizenship is the truest badge of loyalty and dedication to the United Colonies you can possess. As a United citizen, you will be afforded the following privileges: an exclusive and personalized acknowledgement of your new status, a welcome letter signed by none other than President Alexandra Abello herself, discounts at all major United Colonies business establishments, exclusive access to home ownership in New Atlantis, a one-time credit disbursement, and more. How does one become a citizen? It's easy. simply serve the United Colonies in any official capacity, and once you've met the allotted requirements, citizenship will be granted. Currently, the fastest and simplest way to achieve citizenship is to complete a tour of duty on the Vanguard, the United Colonies' very own volunteer fleet. So if you've got your own ship and the moxie to put yourself in harm's way for the good of the UC, speak with the commander John Twala in the mast and get signed up today. Note that as of this time, the United Colonies offers citizenship to anyone within the settled systems, regardless of current address or faction affiliation. If you want the United Colonies wants you. Whew! That was a lot to read. How does stream look if y'all are still there? Is it running smooth? Okay, I see. If I have stream open while I'm running the game and actually playing it, it lags a little bit. But it's smooth. Hello.
Oh, hello.
The viewport. What is this? Oh, I gotta get used to those camera controls. Gideon Akir.
Hey, if you're looking for a weapon specialist, I could really use the work to pay off some debts.
Ooh. You wanna join my crew, boy? Weapons expert, huh? I could shoot at targets just fine and things.
The kind that need to be paid off quickly, or else I'm in big trouble. And if you don't mind, I'd kind of like to keep the details of that to myself. Unless you're agreeing to hire me, of course. Anyone can shoot at targets, but I take them out. You're not gonna find a better shot anywhere else. So, are we making a deal or what?
Are you gonna charge me?
I'm not asking for that much. Just my fair share.
24,000 credits. I don't have that type of money.
Damn. Guess I'll try someone else.
Excuse me?
Damage control specialist. I guess this is where you would hire people.
Any vacancies on your crew? I'm only looking to earn the going rate.
Yep, can't pay that much. 'Cause I'm a broke boy. Simon Bokowski.
Good to see you again. Can I get you something? Hey there. Always nice to see a new face. First time in New Atlantis?
Yeah. I didn't think it was that obvious.
Oh boy. I didn't mean for you to take it personally. It's just something to say to customers. Break the ice. You know what I mean? Listen, you just relax. Make yourself comfortable. You're welcome to stay as long as you want. That work for you, new guy?
It do work for me. I could use a drink. Business seems to be booming for you. So what's the word around town, ma'am?
I had a guy in here last week ranting that General Shao ought to send the Marines down into the well. I'm usually all for letting folks speak their mind. Most times it can't be helped after a few drinks. But that was just too much. Anybody stuck living in the well, it almost certainly isn't by choice. And things down there aren't that bad.
Business seems to be booming.
Spaceport traffic keeps me pretty busy. But just between you and me, I've got something in the works that'll change everything. A new drink that'll make this place famous, galaxy-wide. You would love it, I guarantee. Only, I can't make you one right now. Don't have the ingredients. I made a deal with Holler to bring me some small samples of an ingredient I think will make all the difference. But it never showed up. Turns out the guy I hired was also hired by a few other folks. The kind of folks who ship less than legal cargo. Security got wind, and the whole lot was impounded. Now they're just sitting on it, taking their sweet time like they always do. It's killing me.
You should go talk to security, see if you can get what's yours. Sounds like the sort of thing that could drive one to drink. Can't you just order some more, whatever you need?
I submitted all the paperwork, believe me. It won't amount to anything, but I did it. And really, I'm not even certain this is what I need to finish the recipe. I think it is. I need to get my hands on that cargo.
It sounds like you need a helping hand. Maybe we should just let this go. Why does that have an ominous tone to it?
I mean, doing something about this won't exactly be on the straight and narrow, will it?
Sounds like you need a helping hand.
I really do. It's gonna keep me awake nights if I don't try. Before we say anything else, I am in no way asking you to do anything that might violate any of the many, many laws in place here in New Atlantis or the larger United Colonies. This is just one friend talking to another friend, asking if maybe that friend could possibly find a way to get her important cargo out of the impound. And if, hypothetically, that were done in a less than 100% legal way, well, that might not be the worst thing in the world. You, with me on this?
I'm here for you. I'll do whatever I can. I don't think this is something I can help you with. I'm in. Who do I need to kill?
God, you have no idea what a relief this is. I'm obviously not expecting you or anyone to go in guns blazing and taking hostages or something. I just figure there has to be a way to get what I need.
Don't worry, I'll figure something out. No hostages, or there goes my idea. Do you have any information to go off of? What have you tried already?
I know a few things, but not much. The cargo is being held down at the spaceport, not in the security office. Still, they use the same access cards. If you had one, it'd work. How or why you would have a UC security access card is none of my business, of course. I'm sure I'm better off not knowing. Beyond that, the ship decks over there might also be able to get in. I don't know any of them, or I'd be talking to them instead of you. No offense.
What have you tried already?
Like I said, I submitted the usual security release forms. But because my cargo is tied up with a bunch of, again, totally unrelated illegal stuff, I don't expect the forms to matter. At all. I went and talked to an officer at the office, too. Yumi. Sergeant, maybe? He was polite, but unhelpful. I declined to suggest that as our new slogan. New Atlantis Security. Polite, but unhelpful. Truth in advertising, eh? I'm not worried. I'm annoyed. Wait, are you saying I should be worried? No, of course not. It'll be fine. Totally fine. I trust you. You know, I had a guy in here last week ranting that I'm usually all for letting folks speak their mind. Anybody stuck living in the well, it almost certainly isn't by choice. The things down there aren't that bad. Lucky for you, that is literally my job. What can I get you?
Interesting.
Stop by anytime you'd like to catch up.
You look interesting. The hunter.
Not used to people coming up to me. The suit usually scares them off. Although I guess that's my fault, isn't it? Yeah, well, I go all over. Little side psychological warfare up front tends to make things easier. Retired, actually, from too many lives to count. But I've been all those things, yeah? And a few more. I spend a lot of time in the fringes these days. God help you if you come across something someone wants. You'd think it was things like civilizations and factions that cause people to want to shoot each other. No, even without that, it's still winner take all.
That's bleak. Plenty of people are out there helping each other. As long as I'm the winner, that sounds fine by me. There's a whole philosophy behind that sentence. Philosophy behind that sentence, isn't there?
Well, you're on to me.
That's bleak. Plenty of people are out there helping each other.
Of course. That's what makes the reality so tragic. Wait a second. I think I'm in danger of having a real conversation with someone for a change. Better stop here. I'm sure we'll see each other again.
Interesting. Self-service bounty clearance. Bounty. The Trackers Alliance self-service bounty clearance kiosk. If you have any bounty with anyone settled... If you have a bounty with anyone in the settled systems, don't worry. For a small convenience fee, we can clear that up for you. Our records indicate that you are not wanted by any faction within the settled systems at this time. Please visit us again should you need us. Mission board. Ooh. Radiant quests. Ooh. Destroy the Crimson Fleet hunt at Olympus. A known pirate ship has been reported in the Olympus system. Locate the Crimson Fleet hunt and destroy it. Kill the spacer punk on Pump Run. Deliver exotic liquors. Survey radio. Okay, that's awesome. Like, I genuinely feel like Bethesda took all the best parts of a lot of space games and made a really good game.
Barrett enjoys this establishment. He frequently buys chocolate here, though I have informed him repeatedly. It is likely a significant contributing factor to his being overweight.
It's amazing what passes as art nowadays.
Sure.
Selling art is a bit of an art itself, you know.
So you're an art dealer. Do you work around here? Can you tell me about yourself?
Indeed, I am. I've been an art dealer for most of my life, plying my trade all across the settled systems. It's actually why I'm here in New Atlantis today. I'll be delivering a piece of art to a very particular client later. However, I don't yet have the art in my possession. Actually, would you like to pick up the artwork and bring it back to me? I'll reward you for your effort, of course.
Why not do it yourself?
I'm not very familiar with the streets of New Atlantis. I'm not from here, you see.
Neither am I.
I'd rather just avoid any trouble and have someone more capable do the exchange for me.
Why exactly does help entail?
You simply need to go pick up some artwork. The exchange has already been arranged and you won't have to show any credits. It's just a matter of picking something up and bringing it back to me. There's really no need to worry. It's all very simple.
Okay, I'll do it.
Excellent. You'll be picking up the art from Zoe Kaminsky at the Trade Authority. Tell her you're there for Samson Jabrel's art. She'll understand. Return the artwork to me, and you will be compensated.
Okay, dokie. I didn't know the Trade Authority handles artwork. Do you work around here?
Well, of course they do. Why wouldn't they? I've heard tell that you can get some very impressive items at the Trade Authority. But for now, let's settle for the artwork that I procured. In a sense, my trade doesn't necessarily need me to be tied down in one location. Because of that, I travel all over the settled systems. I'm here now for an opportunity, but before this, I was in Aquila. Before that, Neon. In my line of work, I can't afford to stay in one place for very long.
Can you tell me about yourself?
Other than being an art dealer, there's not much to say. I grew up in Neon, and I knew I had to get out of that place somehow. I did a few odd jobs, some deliveries, and it eventually led me onto this path I'm on now. I never thought I'd do what I do, but I suppose life can be surprising. Back to it then.
There's a bit more in the back if you're not seeing something on display. Hi there!
Hi
Thanks
there!
for stopping in. Feel free to look around. I can take care of transactions, and if you've got questions, just ask.
I'd like to see... Nice place you've got here.
Thanks. It's hard work, but it all pays off in the end. And I can't take all the credit. Gerhardt, my business partner, he does so much of the work behind the scenes. If it weren't for him, I don't know where we'd be now. Oh, please, take a look.
She said weapons. She does. Ooh. I like that one so much more. A farming hat. Sugar network. Gray labor suit. Leather streetwear. Settler poncho outfit. Ooh, that's got some Jedi vibes to it. I like it. Settler workwear. Space trucker cargo wear. Okay, but I'm buying this. It's only $150. And me like it. So me get it. Oh, digibags. I'll buy all of those.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Oh yeah, that's much funner. Terra Brew coffee.
It seems like a small decision, but they all add up over time, and it's paralyzing if you really stop and think about it.
Buddy, it's coffee. Pick one, get out of the way, and let us get on with our lives.
Yeah, sorry. Sure. Excuse me, guys. What?
Another person that I can talk to, I guess.
Here one moment, gone the next. I tell you, you must cherish everything and everyone while they're here. You never know when you may lose them.
I'm sorry for your loss. It takes time to grieve. Your loss will get easier with time.
Thank you. I appreciate that. You see, I lost something invaluable. Lost it in a bet, if you must know. It was one of my most prized items in my collection. It was a gem. Priceless, no doubt. And its beauty was blinding. Life seems a little less bright without it. That scoundrel George St. George has it in his possession now. And knowing that fills me with such envy and anger.
If you miss it that badly, there has to be a way to get it back. Well, it sounds like you lost it fair and square. Try to move on. All of this over a gym you lost in a bet? You made it seem like someone died.
Well, yes. A part of me died when I lost it. I agree. I think I know just the thing. St. George, like myself, is a collector of trinkets and relics from Earth. I have in my possession a plate that I'm sure he won't be able to live without. Please, would you be my hero and go exchange the plate for the jewel? I'm sure it will work.
Okay. Why can't you do it yourself?
Oh, God, no. I could never face him myself. I'd be sick just at the sight of him. St. George would never give the gem back if I went myself. He would gain a smug satisfaction from declining the offer. Fantastic. Here's the plate. Come back to me when you have the gem, and please don't drop it. Oh, where are my manners? My name is Guillaume, by the way. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
This gem must mean a lot to you.
It does. It was the first item I ever collected. The start of it all. I received that gem when I was a young man. To know that I foolishly wagered it, threw it away. Well, I won't make that mistake again.
What if George rejects the exchange? Are you sure the plate is enough?
I can assure you with near certainty he won't decline. As much as I hate to say it, St. George and I are cut from the same cloth. We both adore relics from Earth, no matter how large or monetarily valuable they are. They are a piece of human history, and that means a lot to us both. It pains me to part with the plate, but I happen to have a few others in my collection. If it means sacrificing one to get the gem back, I will.
Are you from the area?
Yes. I've been blessed to call New Atlantis home. When I was a younger man, I would travel the settled systems with no home to call my own. I was a nomad, if you will. But out of all the places I've been, no place quite spoke to me like New Atlantis.
Are you a gambler by trade?
Not by profession. I work out of the Valberg building. Gambling is a vice I've indulged since I was a young man. And I've amassed a great collection of trinkets and valuables from it. Alas, recently my luck has soured and my collection is dwindling by the day. But I can't stop, right? I can't just quit. Because what if my luck returns?
The most important part of gambling is knowing when to quit when you're ahead. Absolutely, I'm sure your luck will turn around eventually.
A lesson I still have yet to learn, unfortunately. Thank you. I will try to take your advice to heart.
What type of things do you collect,
I
man?
collect all sorts. Gems, novelties, old Earth trinkets. Anything and everything that has some sort of value, monetary or otherwise. One of my favorite possessions is a fork that was used on Earth. How amazing is that?
Fork?
You'd be amazed what people will wager in a bet. I've won and lost some truly breathtaking things. My collection, as it stands, is quite valuable and substantial. It used to be more so, but my bad string of luck lately has affected it. Ta-ta!
Ta-ta! Ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. Hey lady, I want to buy some coffee.
Hello, and welcome to Terra Brew. How may I serve you?
What's your favorite thing on the
Corporate
menu?
policy requires me to state that everything Terra Brew offers is my favorite. Certainly. Please take your time.
Terra Brew cappuccino, classic, cortado, espresso, latte, or macchiato. So the espresso gives you more O2 recovery. Interesting. What's back here? Elevator. Okay, I'm not done with this floor yet. Okay, I think this is where I came from, isn't it? Yes. Okay, I've already read all that.
This is New Atlantis Transit, or the NAT. It provides free transportation throughout the city. We can take it directly to the Mast District.
ATM. It's an ATM I can steal from it. Ooh. Okay. I guess. Is there anything over here on the right? No, it's just this. I'm gonna go up the elevator. Oh. Okay, I think this is the spaceport, right? Okay. Okay, so access secure storage. I'm gonna go there. Or try to anyways. Oh, not bad. So let's go ahead and track it. Track it. Say course. Oh, that's wrong. Why can't I? How do I make this PMI active? Show on. Okay, whatever. I'll figure it out eventually. You know what? I'm gonna look it up. It's just bothering me. There we go. Strange. So I can either show the main one or all of them. It's kind of strange that you can't pick and choose.
Scientist out in front of mast, staring at trees, sounds upset. Whatever it is, can't be that bad, right?
Is it the scientist that just had his home destroyed?
Hey, this really isn't a good place for civilians to be hanging around. There's something I can help you with? Not really sure. Whenever they get through their backlog, I guess. Is there a reason you're asking? Oh, security impounded a ton of cargo and didn't have storage space for it all, so we're holding on to some of it until they can run inventory. So, you need something, or...?
You've got some cargo that was impounded. I need access to it.
I can't really just let you in there.
I'm sure we can work something else out. I know you have to keep some people out. I admire someone who respects rules. Oh.
You're not getting through.
Nobody else needs to know about this.
Maybe. Need to think about it.
I know you have to keep some people out. I admire someone who respects rules.
Well, that's... thank you. Alright, look, don't tell anyone I did this for you. I could lose my job over it.
Yeah.
If anyone asks, I had nothing to do with this. You got it?
He looks strangely familiar.
1 second. All right, make it quick, will you?
Ho 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 ho. Ooh. Ooh. Take that. I'll take some milk and I'll take her package. Anything else in here? Come on, Vasco. Don't get locked in here.
It's really not safe for civilians here.
Yeah. That was a lot easier than I was expecting.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Hi. Hope life is treating you well. Let me know if I can get you anything. Hey there, new guy. Hope life is treating you well. Let me know if I can get you anything.
I have a present for you.
Oh, no way. You really got it?
I did.
I probably don't want to know what you did to get this, right?
It was
I
actually
mean,
pretty
I want
easy.
to know, but it's maybe better if I don't.
No one died. Don't worry, no one died getting this. I called in a favor. If you see security ask questions, you and I have never met. And don't worry, no one died getting this.
I certainly hope not. This is a huge deal to me, but it's not worth either of us murdering you. Well, look, I can assure this will all be worth it in the end. Matter of fact, I'm going to let you have the first ever sample. On top of that, you get free drinks. Not like unlimited free drinks, but you want a little pick-me-up now and then? I got you covered. I need some time to work on what comes next. But this was the difficult part, I think. Really? Thank you so much.
Kill. I got the
Catch you later.
Supernova drink, I'm assuming. Supernova. A licorice slush floated over a sour punch of exotic alien fruit. Cool.
Howdy.
Hey, no funny stuff with that.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna go to waterfall.
If you ask me, it's always a good time for a terror.
I've got the slogan for our new ship, guys.
Oh, I guess that's the waterfall, huh? I was expecting an organic, natural waterfall. Your dreams from stars to stars. Trident luxury lines. Can I sit on these? Oh, I can. Look at that. I'm just a normal citizen. Hold the elevator. Okay, the well. Eesh.
Some people just have no shame.
You see security
Careful
office.
if you run into those ecliptic jerks. Fly around like they own the settled systems. And they like to use old, abandoned facilities as outposts. You know, the ones left over from Colony War. Got a call someone's power kept going out. Know what it was? A heat leech, as long as my leg. Yeah.
Ew. I don't like heat leeches. Who are
Something
you?
I can help you with. Never
Personnel.
a dull day for security in the well.
I am security. I'm coming back here. I wonder what's in there. Oh. Okay. It's interesting.
I hate it if a single disease could wipe them all out.
I'm gonna stay in first person.
Yeah?
Kay's house. You
Always
must be
nice
Kay.
to see a fresh face around here. You stop in whenever you like. You know why this place has stood for so long. I make sure everyone's comfy. I tell it like it is, and I don't take any shit.
Okay, Kay. Look at that food.
Everyone's welcome, so long as you keep your hands to yourself. Understand? No causing trouble. Mom, that's Kay, gets all the credit. Started making sure people felt welcome back when I was just a kid. She had one rule. No causing trouble. Everyone abided by it. Put their differences aside when they came through the door. After a few years of feeding so many mouths, we needed extra credits to stay afloat. Didn't mean for this to turn into a business, but here we are. If folks are willing to pay a little to have some place to feel safe and get a decent meal, well then, we'll sure take it. Sure thing.
What you say? Oh, boom pop, ba doop ba doop ba boom pop. The veggie grinder is what she was saying. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Can I come back here? Is this trespassing? I think I'm definitely trespassing now. A bathroom. Interesting. I don't see anything valuable, do you? Oh. Whatever's valuable's in there. That requires a key. All hail our benevolent overlords! Huh.
I'm gonna be a big-time space pilot someday. Gonna have my own ship, my own crew, my own corporate sponsor.
Hospital!
I've got limited resources. Try not to turn anyone away just because they're light on the credits. We're doing the best we can here. That's all we can ever do.
You run this place all by yourself?
Don't have much of a choice. Can't afford to pay staff, and while I've got a few volunteers from the community, I can only ask so much of them. We've scraped by for a good long while now, and we'll continue to do so. Don't you worry.
Don't you worry. Strange place for a medical clinic, isn't it?
Funny story about that. You know, when people first arrived on Jemison, they dismantled the colony ship and used the parts to establish a place to live. Over time, they built out, and up, and up, and after long enough, they started to forget about the people and the things still down here. The walls and the ceiling have changed, but this place still uses equipment from that old ship. And it's here because not everyone in New Atlantis can afford Reliant Medical.
I could use some medical supplies.
We're no Reliant Medical down here, but if you've got credits, I might have something for you.
Cool. Antibiotics, bandages. Junk flesh. Or junk flesh, my bad. Purges the body of addictions. Okay. I don't need any of it right now, though.
Okay, what seems to be the problem? Good lord. How'd you even make it in here?
Never mind.
Right then. Consider it never minded.
Am I even hurt? She acted like I was severely hurt. Oh, I am hurt. Okay, Doc,
Three
patch me up.
gunshots this. All right, let's have a look. You're a sight, aren't you?
I am a sight.
All right, we'll suture this up in no time. All fixed up best as you can be.
Thank you, Doc. This game looks really freaking good. I love it. Hey, this game does not deserve all the hate it's been getting. Hello.
It's about a million
It's
things to
safe.
do, and I'm only one person. Hey! Oh, you're not Carl.
I'm not Carl.
Sorry, I shouldn't assume. Maybe you go by Carl. You're just not the Carl I was waiting for. We're supposed to be investigating a power drain down here. People have been reporting brownouts for a while, and Mass finally decided to follow up on it. I can't be in two places at once, and Carl isn't here. So I'm just trying to look inconspicuous.
I could assist you. No way am I helping with that. What exactly are you investigating?
We're trying to isolate a power drain, which looks like it's the result of a large amount of power being rerouted through various subsystems. But it's kind of a two-person job. Someone needs to find the junction boxes associated with those subsystems and power them down. The other person needs to monitor the system remotely. It's pretty simple, really, and relatively safe. Only a small chance of electrocution.
Who's Carl?
Co-worker of mine on this assignment with me. Clearly not taking it seriously. Not really surprising. Most folks are fine with ignoring what goes on down here.
I could assist you with that.
Since you're here and Carl isn't, and I really want to get this solved, I will take you up on that. What I need is more people. I can talk you through it remotely. I'm gonna head to the monitoring station. The first box we're looking for is over near UC Surplus. You know, Antonio's place. I can contact you once you get there.
Okay. Cool. It's another elevator. Ooh, it is. Oh. Okay. Okay. This is where she's hanging out.
Thinking about joining up with someone. Thanks for helping me out with this. I'm glad I can count on someone.
You're welcome, ma'am. How's it going? How's it going? It's going good. Ooh, a bar. Jake's Bar. I found it.
You buying? What's it gonna be?
You get a lot of business down here?
Down here? Like that's somehow different from other bars? Worse, maybe? That's what you're implying?
It is underground, so I wasn't wrong. Sorry, just making conversation.
Yeah? Well, don't.
Nice place you got here.
First of all, I didn't ask what you thought of it. Second, don't blow smoke up my ass. We both know it ain't nice. Yeah? Alright.
You kind of an ass. Okay, well, I don't need none of that.
Uh-huh.
What's up with your hair? Oh, okay, I see. You got some funky fake hair with a hat. They are coming! Who are they? They are. I'm so lost already. Are you a child?
On a spaceship?
You
Hi,
are a
mister.
child. Okay, that's locked.
I hope. Oh, wow. That watch is super cool.
Jake's is a good place to meet contacts. It's got the right amount of booze and the right amount of schmooze.
Are you a pilot?
I'm working on it. Taking the UC Vanguard exams. Saving up for my own ship. You know how it works. It's just taking a little longer than I expected.
I'm something of a pilot. Hang on. I'm something of a pilot myself. Don't worry, these things take time. Being a pilot is hard. Give up now and save yourself the embarrassment. Wow. I'm something of a pilot myself.
Damn, hotshot. What are you doing down here then? This is the last place I'd be.
What can you tell me about the
You
well?
want food? Go to Kay's. You want an attitude? Try Jake's. You want to feel empty inside? Get your bags and move in. Seriously though, this place is half doom and all gloom, which is precisely why I am leaving.
Most people who grew up here don't leave. I agree, this place is depressing. I like the well. See, how would I know the middle one? I like the well.
Where'd you grow up? A septic tank? It's about the only place worse than this dump. See ya.
Who are you?
I help out Henrik from time to time. Not very often these days. But that's fine. It's a quaint shop, isn't it?
Yeah.
I like it here.
What do you do here?
Oh, Henrik is an old friend of mine. I help out around here from time to time. But I don't just loiter around. I'm involved in my own business endeavor as well.
Oh, slow day here, isn't it?
Maybe a little, but that's not such a bad thing, is it? Better than all the noise and attention topside, if you ask me.
I'd like to do business with you, man.
Unfortunately, I'm quite old-fashioned. I only deal with associates that I know and trust.
So you're a criminal.
But if you do a small favor for me, I might feel comfortable opening my business up to you. All you need to do is pick up a package from Red Mile and deliver it to me. You don't even need to interact with anyone.
This seems shady. I'll pass. What even is your business? What's in the package?
I'm not at liberty to discuss that yet, but I assure you, it's quite lucrative.
What's in the package?
The contents are of no interest to you, and they're not contraband if that's what you're wondering. If you're uncomfortable doing this favor, you're free to decline.
We'll do it.
Fantastic. I eagerly await your return. Stay out of trouble.
Who are
no
you?
loitering, okay? Can't say I'll have what you need, but you're welcome to look.
I'm surprised to find an electronics shop in the well.
That's so. Think folks down here are too poor to afford electronics. Not the first time I heard that line. Yeah, I get that kind of attitude far too often. You find yourself with any more commentary, feel free to keep it to yourself.
I'm sorry, man. I didn't mean anything by it.
It's fine. Just maybe give things an extra thought before you let them roll right out of your mouth.
Not exactly a lot to offer here.
Nope. No question, business has been slow lately. Not too worried, though. Managed to make ends meet for a good long while. Don't expect that to change now.
What you
Happy
got
to
for
make a
sale?
deal if I can.
Okay. You sell Chunks Chicks package. A book. Okay. A lamp planter. I will be taking these off your hands. All 8 of them, yes.
Stay safe out there.
Trade Authority. I'm so lost. Okay, there's Kay's house.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere?
What's up, blood? It's interesting, I can turn my flashlight on. Maybe it's part of the space suit. That would make sense. Shepherd's pie. There it is.
I think this is working. I only have a general view of things, but you should be near the first junction box. Look for it mounted on the wall. When you find it, open it up and flip the big switch. That's it. Great job. So that tripped the secondary breaker, and that goes to... Oh, wow, really? They wired it like that? Jeez, okay. Okay, got it. Next one is way down past Jake's, and maybe up a story or two? It's a bit of a hike. Sorry.
Okay. Surely there's a way to just track this. Oh my god. How did I do that? How did I do that? I think I double clicked, but I don't know how I did it, but that's awesome. Finally. Okay, over by Jake's. What's this place? Electronics? Oh, it's that dude. Gotcha. It's in Eric's shop. Somebody's trying to sell an apartment in a Bethesda game. That means it's gonna be mine.
You should be near the next junction box. And if those squatters never cleared out, I would suggest avoiding eye contact. It should be fine. Another switch flipped, another lead to follow. And the lights in here just flickered too. The wiring is worse than I thought. I'm going to work on fixing that little issue while you find the next junction box. Looks like it's over near the Trade Authority. Okay, just find that and maybe don't talk to anyone about it just yet.
Ooh. Okay. Save.
That your ship that landed not too long ago? Sure is something. What?
It's cliche, but it's true. Everything has a price. Whatever it may be, I can afford it. Welcome to the Trade Authority. If you're here on legitimate business, I would be more than happy to help you. If, however, you are here under false pretense, say, sent by one Miss Tsang of UC Distribution, then I'm afraid you'll find nothing illegitimate here to report to her. And I'd ask that you pass along my request to stop these silly games. So, what'll it be?
I'm just looking around. That's a strange way to introduce yourself. Curses, you've blown my cover.
Perhaps, but I'm quite confident in my business, and I refuse to be intimidated. Please, let me know if I can assist you further.
I'd like to see what you have for sale. I'm interested in doing work for the Trade Authority. I'm here for some art. Samson's April sent me.
Ah, yes, I've been expecting you. Here's your package. And don't worry, I've already corrected the ownership record for you.
What's that supposed to mean? Oh, I understand.
Good. I'm glad we understand each other.
I don't feel comfortable with this. I want to return it. I'll be on my way.
Thanks for your business.
What exactly does this Trade Authority do?
I thought the name made it rather obvious. We are the authority on trade in the settled systems. Whether it's bulk cargo, specialty items, or individual requests, we make sure things get where they need to go. We have shipping lanes across the settled systems and deal with nearly every major corporation and faction there is.
Why are you way down here in the well?
We've been in New Atlantis for a very long time, before most things topside were built. With lots of infrastructure already in place, ample storage, and discreet access to the spaceport, it makes sense to stay. It's had the unintentional, but not unwelcome, side effect of weeding out people who can be timid about doing business.
Okay. I'm interested in doing work for you.
That depends. If you have a ship and are willing to haul cargo, then we've got some work. Otherwise, you're gonna have to be more specific. We frequently post cargo running jobs up on the mission boards around town. Check them out. I've heard our jobs pay well, and on the off chance that's not what you're looking for, well, I can't really help you then.
Can you tell me more about mission boards and where to find them?
Many different parties use the mission board to post jobs for freelancers and the like. For example, the Trade Authority uses them to post cargo hauling jobs. You'll usually find mission boards in bars, typically ones nearest a spaceport. You might be able to find them elsewhere, but that's your best bet.
Hey, I'm not done talking to you.
Thing about the trade
Come back
business? Who you know matters as much as anything else.
Show me what you have for sale, ma'am. Weapons. Ooh, that's pretty. That's very pretty. I like that. Shotgun. Eon, Grindle. Modified arc welder. Laser sight. What? Kraken. Ooh. Suppressed Maelstrom. Ooh. I'm gonna buy myself Coachman. Yeah. Ammunition. Oh, that's not that expensive. I'll go ahead and buy myself like 60 bullets for that gun. Digibag. I'll buy those. Stock up on digipates.
Pleasure dealing with you.
Cool. Save! Go inside. Oh, trespass for a little while. Where am I not? Is this not where it is?
Yes.
How do I get up there? Ooh, I bet you it's up here.
Okay, the final box I need you to deal with should be right around there. Unfortunately, I just realized you're in for a real tangle of cabling. Like 200 years of failed attempts to rewire things. I tried to fix it 3 years back and was crying by the second day. Gave up on the third. Anyway, there should be a series of secondary breakers you need to deal with before you can access the junction box. I don't remember the order, but flip levers until all those circuits are powered down.
Power down the junction box. Oh my god. Okay. Oh. Wow, that was fast.
Wow, you got it. Really well done. You saved me like a week of work. Why didn't you meet me at the monitoring station, near where we met?
Weird. Okay, the monitoring station.
I'm not gonna be stuck in this place for long. All I need is some grease, and I'll turn it into a brick. You'll see.
There we go.
Did I say thank you? Because thank you. There's no way I could have done that in a reasonable amount of time all by myself.
Happy to help. As long as the money's good, I'll do what needs doing. Instead, we both got to waste our time. I wonder if we just made things worse.
Well, not everyone would be, and I appreciate it. Thanks to your help, I was able to trace the power drain. I know where it's coming from. Unfortunately, the source is exactly where I was afraid it was. The Trade Authority. So, that's something that I'll need to deal with. That'll be fun. If you want to tag along, I certainly wouldn't complain. But if not, then this is where we part ways.
Woo! They're not.
So thanks to you, we've got evidence that the Trade Authority is behind the power drain being reported down here.
Ooh,
I don't know
Kit
if you
Kat.
ever dealt with the Trade Authority, but Zoe is intimidating. I have to go in there, but I really, really don't want to. You think you'd be willing to go with me? Just make sure this doesn't go badly?
What are you worried about?
I don't know. I feel like I'm the one who's going to wind up in trouble. Zoe's got a way of twisting things.
I've got your back.
Thanks. That means a lot. I can do the talking, I think. Just be ready for, well, anything.
Ma'am, you walk so slow.
Something to report?
A visit from Mast. How delightful. You'll have to remind me. Yeah, I'm afraid I can't keep track of all you little worker drones.
I'm Luisa Reyes. Well, you know that, because I've been in here 3 times.
Yes, of course you are. And was it you were accusing me of with absolutely no evidence?
The power dream is coming from your building, Zoe. You and I both know it, and now I can prove it.
I'm sorry, what?
We traced the dream, checked the grid. It led us here. You can't talk your way out of this.
I'm going to ask you to wait here a moment. I'll be right back.
Okay, just be ready for anything. I don't know if she's going to come out of there with a gun or call in mercenaries or what. I don't want this to turn out violent if we can avoid it, okay?
I won't fire the first shot, but I will fire the last one. Let's just assume things are going to get rough. You sure you're not overreacting?
Believe me, I
Kitty.
really hope I am. But I'll tell you, people in my division tell stories about Zoe. She's got a lot of influence.
I won't fire the first shot, but I will fire the last one.
That's dramatic. Though reassuring, I guess.
Well, Miss Reyes, I apologize for not taking this matter more seriously. I assure you, I will eagerly assist in getting to the bottom of this.
No, you're not weaseling out of this. We got to the bottom of it. You are the bottom.
I appreciate your enthusiasm for your work, but I do a little more research before casting aspersions. Someone has indeed been using this location through which to route electrical power. It is not the Trade Authority. I've had my suspicions for a while, and I've been keeping detailed notes, which I'm happy to share with you. For now, though, what do we do next?
Wait, what?
Oh, for heaven's sake. I presume you've been assisting Miss Reyes in tracking down this little problem. Well, clearly there's more work to be done. Why don't you continue the work you've been doing with an assurance that the Trade Authority will compensate you for your time? I'll coordinate things here with Miss Reyes. With Mast's access to the grid, we'll find out who did this soon enough. And why. Presumably, you're the one who's been doing the field work, so I believe you'll find there's another junction box out there in the well that needs your attention.
Okay, well, this is not how I saw this going. For the moment, let's assume this is all legitimate. I can sort out the details with Zoe. So why don't you go investigate the next junction box? Hey, I thought you were out there, you know, solving this.
I haven't left yet. Jeez. Okay, it's up there. Damn, okay. So I gotta go all the way up there. Oh my god. Move. Okay. So it's definitely on top of this building, right? It's locked. It's a dead end. Freaking unlock this. Yes, I think I can. Okay. So we're gonna use that there. No. Undo that. Oh, there we go. Is that there? So I've got those. I need to get these three. So this work. There we go. That one. That. Now. Probably that. That one. There we go. Yay. Oh my gosh, someone's been murdered. Woo! That was not what I was expecting at all. Topher's key. It's the Kraken. A pistol. I wonder if that's quest related. So yeah, no. Yeah, I'll take all that. That was so random. Why did that happen? How did I? Oh. How do I keep getting to right here? Okay. Is there a staircase that I'm missing? Probably. But like, where is it? Upper level? Is this it? Space suit workbench. Ooh, what? The heck? Ooh. That's cool. This is opened with a computer. Okay.
You should be getting close. Hello? Is this functional? I insist that you provide updates for any suspicious activity. Is that clear? And Zoe's here too, if you hadn't guessed. We've agreed to work together on this. Once you throw the switch, we can direct you to the next junction box.
That's cool. Ooh, I can actually add something. Increases stability and hipfire, accuracy. Suppressor. I could do the compensator. I'll do that. Ooh, large magazine. Tactical magazine. Light mag that vastly increases aim down sight speed and reload speed. White shot rounds. Chemically tipped rounds that burn on contact. Ooh, that's actually kind of cool. Do that one. Laser sight. I can't actually do it. Internal. Hair trigger. High velocity. A binary trigger that allows for the weapon to fire on pull and release of the trigger for a faster fire rate. That's very interesting. Skin. Ooh. It's pretty. I like that. Yeah, we're gonna... Why can't I do it? Oh, I have to research it. Reduced shotgun spread. Alright, I don't think I can do much here. Besides that one pistol. So, let's get to going. To over here. Oh my god. I almost fell.
That's it, thanks. Let's just take a look here. Okay, you're going to want to head for box 45A. It should be near Apex Electronics.
You can't possibly be serious. Are you looking at the same diagram I am? 47B is obviously the next one. It's on the same level.
Zoe, I know how to read. Ignore her. Head for box 45A, okay?
Wonder if it's optional. Let me see. Locate junction box 45A or 47B. I can still listen to Zoe. Or not Zoe, Electricity Girl.
If you got anything valuable, keep it close. You never know what might happen.
Careful, you are gaining CO2. When full, you will take damage instead. That's an interesting mechanic.
Thank you for trusting that a lifelong employee of Mask knows what she's talking about.
Oh, please.
I'm sure you can handle whatever challenge might be associated with reaching the box. You're doing great. And that was indeed the correct junction box. See that, Zoe?
Yes, yes, fine. Let's move on.
Okay, just making sure you saw it. So, now things get interesting. I can't find the next spot on any of my current diagrams.
And I can begrudgingly confirm that she's reading them correctly. We've reached the conclusion that it must be somewhere on the surface, outside the well. Ms. Reyes has suggested that this means it's somehow no longer her responsibility. I frankly don't care. I want to find this person.
And here's where I begrudgingly agree with Zoe. It's not technically my problem at this point, but I want to see where this trail leads. If you head topside, I'll pull the diagrams we'll need and contact you.
Okay, where are we going? The spaceport? Ugh.
Ms. Reyes is still collecting the necessary diagrams and blueprints to accurately assess the situation. Before she returns, I'm going to make you an offer. Whatever you find at the end of this path, you bring it to me first. I'll be certain that Mast gets what it needs, but I trade in valuable information. I suspect you're going to find some. I guarantee you the Trade Authority will pay well. Consider that as you head towards the residential district. We can't pinpoint the source yet, but it's somewhere over there.
Okay. Residential district. There we go. Probably gonna pick up like 12 more quests along the way. What is Apollo?
How's everything with you? Am I? It's been pretty rough. That being said,
Last stop, Apollo.
My favorite.
And we can afford it. Mercury is much cheaper. Got the mortgage approval signed and ready.
Well, that's unexpected. Powering down that junction doesn't show any other connections. Clearly, the source must be inside that residential tower. Yeah, that would make sense. You know, I think I remember seeing a report about power problems on one of the upper floors. I bet it's related. See if you can get up there.
Nope, not load. Save. We're just gonna trespass. It's alright. Okay. You need to go there. Then probably use that one. So you go here. That washer and dryer. Interesting. This is fancy. An adventure awaits you in the UC Vanguard. Okay, program update. Program status is paused. Currently slicing target. ATM transfer. Blah blah blah. Total value is like 305. Lots of money. Download files to external device. Recent messages. Dodgson, my guys got creative with the wiring. You should have all the juice you need to run the program non-stop. So stop messaging me and get to work. I expect my cut soon. And keep the damn door locked. Last thing we need is someone poking around. Even if Gal Bank notices the missing funds, they won't have a way to trace it. They'll call it a malfunction and wipe the records like they always do. Money's all digital anyway. They can literally just make as much as they want. Newman. Reminder. Record source, record type something, record something, receive. Nick. Should I go to the trade lady or the electrical lady?
Sure hope your day's going as well as mine is. I think I could live on coffee if I had to.
I do. How's your... that's... My brain just did something weird. Do you live around here?
What, at Terra Brew? I wish. Nah, I live at Athena Tower. Just moved in, actually. My girlfriend and I got a place there a few weeks ago. I'm not sure how long we'll be there, though. We're saving up to get out of New Atlantis and, tour the settled systems.
It's you. You're the hacker.
Yeah, sure. Her name's Donna. She works at the Nat station near Mast. Oh, boy, is she a catch. She's passionate, beautiful, friendly. I really lucked out. We met a couple of years ago, and we've been going steady since then. I'm actually thinking about asking her to marry me pretty soon. Keep that between us, okay? I don't want her finding out before I pop the question. Fine, I guess. Do we know each other?
No, but I'd like to get to know you better. Just make a small talk.
Oh, alright. I thought you were trying to flirt with me. My day's going fine. It's hard to complain about anything when you have a terror brew in your hand. Catch you later, yeah? Catch you later, yeah?
Can I flirt with them? I'm curious. Let's see.
I'm meeting my girlfriend for a drink. Fine, I guess. Do we know each other? Wait. Are you flirting with me?
That's exactly what I'm doing.
Oh. Look, I'm really flattered, but I'm gonna have to ask you to stop. I already have a girlfriend.
What
You seem great,
happens?
though. I'm sure you'll find someone.
What
Catch you later, yeah?
happens if the girlfriend,
Sure hope your date
you
going as well
know,
as mine is.
is suddenly not around anymore? You know what I mean?
Areas currently zoned as residential are seeking to allow home-based
Centaurian Arsenal. Whoa. Okay, that's actually kind of cool. How do I get back down there?
That would have been the blessing.
Okay, looks like I do go this way. Oh. Okay, never mind. I guess I go this way. Okay, Mast District, I think, is where I'm going. No. Yes. Okay, I see. The well is underneath all the districts. It seems like.
Have you ever met someone like that who just wouldn't listen? I don't know about
The Trade Authority!
Not sure if those Varun zealots live in space or got separated from their home planet or what, but they
So you tracked it down. You've got something to show for it?
like to pick 'em clean.
Great. I'll get this back to Mass for analysis. I'm not stupid. I know Zoe probably made you an offer. I appreciate that you didn't take it. And I'm really glad we got to work together on this. Thanks for doing the right thing.
The Trade Authority has access to goods and services no one else does. The Trade Authority appreciates your visit.
The Trade Authority appreciates your visit. Okay, I'm gonna go get me some more coffee. Because I'm very tired today for some reason. But I will be right back, and we'll keep playing. And we are back. Back. Okay. Woo! 5-hour stream. I think this is actually my longest stream I've done so far. Oh, that was my first finished quest. Okay, you know what? We're gonna do the main one. So I still want to figure out how to do this because it doesn't make sense. Missions. Train. Show all targets. Show on map. Set course. So I did it somehow a little while ago, right? Enter. Q, R. Oh, no, that wasn't it. Ah! Oh my god, that's how you do it. So you can't just track the full quest, you have to actually go track the objective. It took me way too long to figure out. Speak to Agent Plato. That's where we're going. Actually, no. We are going to go do the main quest. I must feel like somebody's watching me. Wait. Where am I? I mean, I'm not complaining, but I think I'm actually in the place I need to be. Yeah, the masked place.
That an adversarial UC is a thing of the past.
Does Radcliffe even need to be involved?
President Abeyo wants to foster relations, not fracture them. Keep up.
We'll make sure she knows, ma'am.
Good. I'll see you at the 11:30 then.
This chick's hairstyle reminds me of the girl from Beetlejuice, the original. Okay, I'm going this way. Who are you? Captain Fresh. Talk to me, boy. Talk to me, man.
I'm sorry, I really can't afford to be distracted. I need to get to the bottom of this. Yes, concerned is an understatement. I work for the scientific division of MAST. I've been studying this tree for quite some time, and it appears to be exhibiting some worrying signs. Are you familiar with this particular specimen? Do you understand its importance? Look, I have a lot of work to do here. If you're just going to gawk, I'd ask that you move on. If you can actually assist me, however, I would appreciate it. I don't normally solicit help from random passersby, but it seems an exception is necessary. Would you be willing to retrieve some additional data for me?
Sure. Would you like me to also go get a dagger from Coven of Witches?
Thank you. That's unexpected. There's a series of biosensors I've placed in various locations around New Atlantis, all calibrated to gather pertinent information. They've been running for long enough that I think it's time to collect and analyze their findings. If you would bring them to me, that would save time.
Okay. You said locate the biosensors? It's over there. Did it automatically switch? It did. Okay, whatever. No, I'm gonna do main quest. I'll do that later. What's master for mankind?
Here we are, the lodge. The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation. They will be waiting for us inside.
Okay. It's strange how much that actually looks like my hand.
Captain, everyone will be in the library, just inside. If Barrett were here, he'd probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now, and he hopes you'll make this place your home. This way, Captain.
You two keep going on like this, and I'm banning wages. I'm serious.
We appear to have a visitor.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about. Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't?
Pirates attacked. Barrett asked me to deliver the artifact. It doesn't matter. I have your artifact. Who are you people? Why don't we start with you telling me what Constellation is? Pirates attacked.
I see. Bosco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. He's here with the artifact.
Yeah, man.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything? We think it's anyone else who pulls one out of the rock for the first time. Why? We're not sure yet. So if you wouldn't mind adding another data point,
Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now? Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. Honestly, country. You expect us to believe in fairy tales.
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
But gentlemen, can we please focus? Noel, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
That's it. Just like ours. And to imagine, we thought there were only 2 of them at first.
Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves that...
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Godric?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting. Now, would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend here?
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours?
Hold in, tell me what happens next. This is a little much. I need some time to clear my head. How much do you know about the artifacts? What are they? You mean constellation? What does that mean? What's that? What's expected?
Individually, they're just odd hunks of metal. Another oddity from the uncharted reaches of space. As to what they are, what they're building, well, you'll be part of solving that puzzle now.
Oh, my bad. You won't mean constellation? What does that mean? What's expected?
We're all here because we're committed to exploring space. Humanity may have settled the stars, but that doesn't mean we should stop diving into the unknown. Beyond that, you'll be expected to use your own judgment, just like the rest of us.
I'm all in.
You should take some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon. Come find me when you're ready. You and I are going to be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet. And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability? You'll need it out in the field anyway. Just mind your head.
Cool.
So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else?
What is constellation? What do you do?
We're explorers. Humanity has always hunted for knowledge in the unknown. We just take that a little more seriously than others. We were founded decades ago by a man named Sebastian Banks. He wanted a small group of people from all corners of the settled systems dedicated to the biggest question of all. What's out there? These artifacts could be everything we've been looking for. Another great secret the universe is asking us to unravel.
Cool. How well known is constellation?
I don't know what you've heard, but I can imagine. First of all, I think you can dismiss any stories about us no longer existing. I don't believe in smearing our name everywhere we can. Exploring the universe, charting the unknown, that's what counts. Besides, having a little mystery gives us room to maneuver. A fixed reputation could fence us in a lot of ways.
What do you know about
Not
the
much,
artifacts?
but you've seen them for yourself. It doesn't take a lot to realize we're dealing with something extraordinary.
Extraordinarily
Just what
spectacular.
that is, we'll have to figure out. It's what we do.
I still need some time to
I
get
understand.
settled.
You've been through a lot. Just let me know when.
Okay, who
It's been
is
quieter
you?
around here ever since Vladimir went to live on the Eye full time.
The eye? What's the
It was
eye?
intense, wasn't it? The artifacts, I mean. Sorry, this must all be a little overwhelming for you right now. I guess a lot overwhelming, now that I think about it. I'm Noelle. It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing the artifact to us.
Sarah said something about a place for me to stay. Seems to know a lot about these artifacts. You seem to know a lot about these artifacts.
Oh gosh, no. I mean that's flattering, but really we're making this up as we go. Until you arrived, we only had the two, and the vaguest sense that there was something more at work. There's still so much we don't know, and that means a lot of work ahead of us.
Let me know how I can help you learn more.
Well, right now nothing's off the table. Metallurgical analysis, chemical composition. I'm looking at everything. One thing I'm really trying to improve is my overall database of xenobiology. I don't know if it will help in this case, but the more we know about, well, everything, the better off we are, right? Speaking of, if you're gonna be out there looking for more artifacts, you're bound to come across some interesting specimens. Anything organic, I'd be happy to take it off your hands.
Organic stuff, got it. How would organic resources help with learning about the
I
artifacts?
can't be certain that they will, but more data points are always a good thing. I don't want to rule out anything that could provide a breakthrough. And if it sweetens the deal, I can pay. Pretty well, too. Walter's pockets may not be bottomless, but they are pretty deep.
I got some organic resources
Great,
for you,
let's
ma'am.
see what you have.
I have all of this. Well, let's just go ahead and sell it all. Screw it. I was wondering about the other type of exploration work besides the artifacts.
Of course. There's plenty of planets out there that no one has ever set foot on, and everything we learn about them is valuable. We have a board where we post anything specific we're looking for. A type of alien flora or fauna, or a planet with a specific quality, like if it's primed to have life but doesn't yet.
Just checking in, seeing how you're doing.
At present, all systems are functioning well within established parameters.
The vision I saw, what do you think that was?
Oh, right, that. If we're approaching this rationally, I suppose we'd call them visual and auditory hallucinations. What you perceived as lights and music could be overloaded neural input, your brain's attempt to make sense of something. An energy surge, some other phenomenon.
This wasn't random synapses firing, it means something. So there's a reasonable explanation. Whatever I saw and heard, it wasn't coming from me. And Barrett saw something too.
He did. At the time, well, it's Barrett. We weren't sure if he was kidding around. Clearly, he wasn't.
This wasn't random synapses firing. Whatever I saw and heard, it wasn't coming from me.
Unfortunately, that's what a lot of people report in these situations. I'm not saying you didn't really see anything, just that it's really hard to determine after the fact. That's okay. Now that this has happened to both you and Barrett, we can know to maybe expect it in the future. Be a little more prepared. We're all in this together now, right?
How long have you been working on all
Well,
of this?
Constellation's been around forever, more than 50 years now. but we only became aware of the artifacts recently. Barrett discovered the first one about 2 years ago, right under our noses. And he was the one who got this all in motion. It's a shame he isn't here to see this.
Okay, Sarah said something about a place for me to
Planning
stay.
on sticking around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour.
Yay!
Have you talked to Vladimir recently? Face to face, I mean?
Haven't gone up there recently. Is everything okay?
Oh, I just don't know how he does it. Up there all alone for so long.
Some people love that kind of space. Pun intended.
Aren't you showing me a place?
So, Noelle, Constellation living up to your expectations?
Yes, ma'am, of course. I honestly can't imagine being anywhere else.
I'm glad to hear it. You could have done just about anything. So, it's important to me that you feel valued here.
Well, I suppose that station in orbit has more than paid for itself at this point.
Discoveries we're making.
I'm sorry, you have a station?
I feel like I've been waiting my whole life for this. Constellation, the artifacts. That doesn't sound crazy, does it? Are you doing okay? I'm not sure anyone really asked yet. Don't want you to think we're focused on the artifacts and nothing else. You matter too. You've done something really significant bringing that artifact here. I'm Mateo, theological scholar by trade, but now, well, an explorer like you. It's really good to have you with us.
These artifacts all came out of caves.
Second one was on Kazal, buried the same as the one you found. But the first one, right under our noses for years, sitting in storage, masquerading as an oversized paperweight. Can you imagine potentially the greatest discovery in human history collecting dust?
What do you make of the vision I saw?
I'm not gonna lie, I really wish I could have seen this for myself. It's hard to judge otherwise. Both you and Barrett saw something. I don't think that's a coincidence. Did it feel like it was trying to tell you something? I don't want to necessarily use the words divine revelation, but, you know, if the label fits.
If it meant something, I didn't understand it. I know it's important, I could feel it. Maybe I'm just going crazy. All I know is I've never experienced anything like it. You think this was a religious experience? I didn't understand it.
Okay, it's alright. Maybe you weren't supposed to. Maybe it'll make sense later. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. We just need more data, which means more artifacts.
What brought you to Constellation?
Well, there was some overlap in interests. I'd spent years searching for religious relics from human history. I had made a really incredible discovery, only to lose it to a greedy corporation. So I tried to steal it back. In the process, I met Walter. Turned out he owned the corporation. After a long talk, we realized we had a lot in common, and I was invited to join Constellation. Take care of yourself.
So you're Walter, I'm assuming. Yep.
Well, I suppose calling you a rock breaker may have been a bit out of line.
I've been called worse. If that was an apology, you can do better.
Still doesn't excuse it. My frustrations lie more with Barrett. Not the first time his shenanigans have jeopardized one of our ventures. Not fair of me to take it out on you, especially since it would seem he made the right call this time. So, let's start over, shall we? Walter Stroud, CEO of Stroud Eklund, member of Constellation, and oft-times grumpy old man. Welcome aboard.
Glad to be here. And just watch the grumpiness in the future. I hope the drinks are at least free. I'm good with that one.
Yes, well, a stock bar is a treat I think Constellation can afford. For now. But if you clean us out, you're on your own. By the way, in addition to a place to stay, the Lodge has a wealth of modification and research equipment. Spacesuit customization, pharmaceutical manufacturing, testing alien substances, the whole thing. You can even fashion industrial pieces for large-scale projects, if you don't mind extracting a few raw resources from a nearby planet, that is. I'm a fan of self-reliance, so I encourage you to make use of the tools we have to build what you need.
Cool. What's your role in Constellation?
Me? Why, I'm the wallet. Someone has to fund all this, and all my success in business doesn't mean much if I can't put it to good use. I don't pretend to have the daring of Ms. Morgan, or the smarts of young Mateo, but I can make sure that they have the resources they need. And, as you've now seen, those resources aren't being wasted. We're onto something big here.
This isn't where I'd expect to find a CEO.
Funny thing about companies, you build one sturdy enough, it doesn't need you there all the time to prop it up. Stroud Eklund functions quite well on a day-to-day basis, leaving me time to devote to more esoteric pursuits. For years, I was captivated by the writings of Constellation's founder, Sebastian Banks. I finally decided to do something more than admire from a distance, and so now I call the Lodge home as much as anywhere else.
Do you think the vision I had means anything?
Up until very recently, I'd likely have dismissed it as, I don't know, hallucinations. But now, I'm not sure what to think. I don't suppose you have a history of this sort of thing, do you?
Oh, I've never seen anything like that in my life. Oh, sure. I see lights and hear music all the time. It's a non-stop party in my head. I haven't hit my head recently, if that's what you're asking. You mean, have I seen something like this before? He literally just asked you that, yeah.
Yes, I imagined as much. Barrett expressed something similar in his own unique way. I'm no scientist. I leave that to the likes of Barrett and young Noel there. But I think we can all agree there's something unusual going on here. Frankly, this is the most exciting thing that's happened in years.
What kind of company is Stroud Eklund?
The most well known for ship manufacturing. No expense spared. If you want the best and can afford it, you choose Stroud Eklund. Unfortunately, our success means you'll sometimes see Stroud Eklund ship modules on less than reputable vessels. They covet them. The bastards. I've tried to convince the United Colonies we can help in that regard, but they're married to Deimos Star Yards. And those old salts are stuck in the glory days. Remember, you're representing all of us out there.
Interesting. So, Chica, aren't you
Barrett makes
going
it back
to
us.
show
I know he gets
me?
into trouble all the time, and everyone just sort of stay safe, okay?
You were supposed to show me where I'm supposed to sleep.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
I don't know. Nobody showed me.
Captain, now that you are a member of Constellation, I am at your service. No additional protocols necessary. Also, given the likelihood that you will be out in unsettled space, it might be beneficial to go over exploration outpost development, in case you ever need to build a base for field research.
Interesting. Outpost development? What do you
The
mean?
exploration of an unknown planet can be a major undertaking. By building an outpost, you will be able to construct scanning equipment, resource extractors, and defenses.
Ooh.
It is even possible to set up multiple outposts capable of manufacturing, allowing you to build advanced equipment.
That sounds cool. Sounds useful. I'll try it next time when I touch down on a planet. What kind of advanced structures can I build?
The scan booster is the most obvious, as it will enable you to detect landmarks and other points of interest from further away. Beyond that, extractors will allow you to collect raw materials of various types, while fabricators enable the manufacturing. A particularly prosperous outpost may even warrant the construction of cargo links, allowing you to share resources between other outposts you have built.
How do I know if a planet has the resources
A planetary scan will reveal the presence of key inorganic resources, although rarer elements will be harder to find without training. And while a scan may detect the presence of life on a planet, you will have to analyze the native plants and animals yourself to know what compounds they produce.
Sounds useful. I'll try it next time I touch
you
them.
need to construct an outpost should already be on your watch. It will automatically connect to any available materials for construction in your ship's cargo.
That's cool.
My primary function has been to support and protect Barrett during his travels. I am currently unable to do so. That is as capable as I can be of missing anyone. I believe Barrett would find your question amusing.
I'm glad you take your job seriously. Protecting Barrett must have been quite the challenge. Now your job's to support and protect me.
My methods of achieving my primary goals are dictated solely by my programming and are not subject to the same whims as humans. Even if I wished it, I could not approach it any other way. Also, I am incapable of wishing.
How long have you been a part of
I arrived
Constellation?
along with many material goods purchased by the group's previous chair, Malcolm Livingstone. Despite several significant system replacements and upgrades, I have been online for 43 years. Captain, I will proceed to my assigned post.
Manage your crew, review and change their assignments between your ship and outpost. Different crew have different skills which enhance your ship or outpost. Huh. Oof. Assign him to Frontier. Shield system team. It's interesting. Okay. Well, I guess I gotta go find my room by myself. Let's not go down there yet. It looks interesting. Oh. Cool. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. Here's where I was thinking. Okay, this bed's definitely owned. What's up, Mateo? It's her bed. This is a nice place. Very interesting.
Ask if you've got questions. Speak up if you have ideas. We're all here for the same reason.
I know everyone's excited by the artifacts, but we need to be as objective as possible and be aware of possible negative effects.
My friend will be. Huh. That's interesting. Oh, yeah. Is this mine? No. It's probably Barrett's room. Here it is, I think. Moby Dick. Huh. Storage. Nice. Chronomark watch case. Let's just put that back. We're gonna put that back because it looked pretty. Yeah. Drop that. Where'd it go? Also, how do I drag stuff? Can I drag stuff like I used to be able to? Oh. I had no idea that existed. Nice. Z, X, C, V. Ah! G. Oh shit. That didn't happen. I did not throw an explosive. You know what I should do? I should check the controls. Debate is E. Sprint, sneak. Oh, now you can do it because I've seen it in TikToks. Oh, whatever. I'll figure it out one day. But I guess you can see. There's local time and then there's universe time. That's interesting. Kinda cool. I guess it's still nighttime, so That's trippy. A local time is less time than universe time. Ooh, I can make this bandages. Okay, might as well make all of them. Oh, I completely missed all this. Ooh, it's a bar. Caution, floor's wet. What is that? Is that an Elder Scroll? Scroll holder? That's definitely an Elder Scroll. You can't convince me otherwise. What's this? Ooh. The fish just keeps getting bigger. Wait, it was through, no. The basement area is down here, I think. Yeah. Okay, this is pretty cool. Ugh. So I need iron, nickel, and sealants to unlock barrel mods. Aluminum, sealant stuff. Okay. What's this? Spacesuit workbench. The Industrial Workbench allows you to create basic manufacturing components which can be used for building structures for your outposts and crafting mods for your weapons and equipment. The raw resources used for manufacturing components can be acquired from planets and moons by starting an outpost and setting up resource extractors. More advanced manufacturing components can be created from fabricators at an outpost. Cool. Cool. Hammer. It's hammer time. Cooking station and pharmaceutical. I've already done those, so. What's this? What is this? Plushie for Star Pal. I'm gonna take your credits. I'm gonna take everything I can. Flashy leatherwear. Is that an outfit? What is this? What is this? Why is it locked? Well, that's cool. I want to sit at the table.
Feel free to help yourself at the bar. I don't drink, but I feel like if I did, now would be a good time for one.
Yay, look at that. I'm part of the guild. That's the flashy leatherwear. Interesting. Okay. I want to be able to pickpocket people, I think. I'm gonna do ballistic. Actually, let me check these first. Yeah, I want to be able to target ships stuff. Yeah. That was weird. I don't know why it zoomed in on me like that. What's this? Galaxy!
Yeah?
Sarah?
We're just at the beginning of this mystery, and you're going to be there for it.
Am I really? I'm ready.
We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually, but a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising.
The UC Vanguard.
A volunteer force that helps defend the edges of United Colonies space. They're always looking for recruits. Lots of retired veterans and dangerous professionals mixed in with part-timers who barely have a laser cannon welded to a hull. My contact is in the recruiting office, so he hears a lot about what the volunteers are up to.
Other people have artifacts.
We have to assume that we're not the only ones to have stumbled into this mystery. But most people aren't going into space looking for the unknown. They're looking for places to settle, resources to extract, territory to defend. An odd-looking rock or a single strange hunk of metal wouldn't mean much to them. That's why the Constellation exists, in a way, to put pieces like this together.
Legwork never pays off quite the way you expect.
You've done this before, eh? Wise words. We watch each other's backs. We'll be fine. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry.
Sarah will be locked as your follower if you continue. What do I get out of this anyway? Constellation have a salary?
You mean besides the ship, the robot, and a place to stay all rent-free? We do have some funds we can disperse from time to time. Not to mention, I think we can get you a proper suit. We're explorers. We keep a lot of equipment on hand for that purpose. So the more you work with us, the more we can share what we have.
Got it. You and me until we get that artifact. I want to do some things on my own for a little while.
Go ahead. Just don't take too long or my contact's information might go bad.
It's interesting. It's probably a map. It's usually a map. Actually, you know what? Screw it. We're gonna take her on a trip in her favorite rocket
Ready to
ship.
head out there? Or did you still need time on your own?
Let's go.
We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood?
Sounds reckless. An organization should have rules. What do you mean? You don't care if I steal as long as I don't get caught?
I mean, Constellation has a roster of members who haven't always been on the right side of their respective society. We're risk takers. Some of us have seen the inside of a jail cell more than once. If you join us,
It means you're committed to our mission. In exchange, we give you latitude in your choice of means.
Understood.
Good. Let's take a little stroll through New Atlantis, shall we? We need to talk to John Tuala in Mast.
How did you know there was an artifact on Vectera?
You can thank Barrett for that, if he's still around to thank when this is all said and done. Honestly, he took this seriously before any of us. It was at his urging that we started doing deep space scans. I will admit, it was something of a shock to see Barrett taking anything seriously.
Do you mind if I ask you some personal
Sure,
questions?
go ahead.
Is there anything you like to do for fun besides exploring?
Exploration is my entire life. I consider it both a career and recreation. That being said, I will make a confession, but you have to promise to keep it between us. Before I graduated from school, I was in a band. And no, I don't mean the school band. I mean a rock band. We called ourselves Ironic Comet. A ridiculous name, I know. But we were just a bunch of teenagers getting together and having fun. And before you ask, no, I wasn't the lead singer. I actually played the drums. The band never really went anywhere, of course, but those were good times, and I remember them fondly.
Interesting. What do you consider your area of
Apart from being the
expertise?
chair of Constellation for the past 5 years? Well, let's see. I pride myself with my aptitude for astrodynamics, calculating optimal trajectories for grab jumping. That's been quite useful in the past. And as far as planetary exploration, my area of expertise is botany. So, don't worry. I won't let you eat anything that might put you in the hospital.
Do you have any religious
My
beliefs?
parents considered themselves to be enlightened, but their lives were so busy they rarely pursued their beliefs. By the time I was old enough to start questioning these things, the idea of following any organized religion was almost an afterthought. It's not that I don't want to believe in anything, it's that my scientific mind is often at odds with my spiritual center. Having been out there, in the Starfield, seeing all those magnificent wonders with my own eyes, I need answers, not religious theory. I'm sorry if that disappoints you. Don't worry. While we're on this journey together, I fully intend to respect your religious beliefs.
That's all for now.
I'll be here. Bye.
Okay. Oh my god, there's another
As
room.
much as I love uncovering new questions, I would
What is this? What is this? That's freaking weird looking.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you. Captain, greetings.
Are you both following me? No. Okay. He's just walking back to the ship, I think.
Good day, Captain. Captain, do you require my assistance? I believe this is a process known as small talk. It is not my specialty, but I will do my best.
I'd like to know more about what makes you tick.
I will answer your questions truthfully. Unlike you, I am incapable of lying.
How much do you know about humans? How did you become a part of Constellation?
Constellation has seen to it that I possess a near encyclopedic knowledge of human history, art, culture, and science. May I answer a question for you?
Do you speak every human language? What was the greatest invention in human
Logically,
history?
I believe the correct answer to be the airplane, followed shortly by the computer. Humans could not have become a spacefaring species without them. Illogically speaking, I am inclined to believe that books were your greatest invention. I have spent a good deal of time processing works of science fiction. They make good case studies in how your species could have made a mess of its entry into the stars in different ways than you did in reality. I have been programmed to comprehend all modern and ancient human languages. The only exception is body language. My body is crafted from reinforced metal, and therefore incompatible with such forms of expression.
Do you know any human jokes?
I am looking at one. I hope that was a suitable response. Constellation did not equip me with a sense of humor. I have done my best to mimic Barrett's.
That's funny. What kind of human music do you like?
This is a difficult question to parse. I do not experience enjoyment. However, I find that the music of ancient Japan has a pleasantly mathematical sound. The same is true of the works of European composers from the Baroque period. I have dedicated significant time to processing these compositions and understanding their structure. You are an exceptionally curious human.
How'd you become part of Constellation?
Recovered me from an abandoned lunar robotics factory on Earth's moon, where I was manufactured. I am told I was in quite a state of disrepair. Barrett elected to refurbish me after the discovery. Since then, I have been reprogrammed to be useful to Constellation.
You were built on Earth's moon.
That is correct. I am a first-generation Model A robot. As such, I was manufactured on Earth's moon. Modern lunar robotics products are manufactured elsewhere.
Do you remember anything from before you were
Some data
programmed?
from my time on Earth's moon remains deep in my motherboard, but I do not frequently access it. Very little of what is in those files would prove useful to modern spacefarers.
How'd you get your name?
Constellation named me after the Portuguese explorer Vasco da Gama, who resided on Earth in the 15th century AD. He explored his home planet by way of its seas. Barrett tells me he was quite an accomplished explorer. I am inclined to believe it, as that is a compliment Barrett normally reserves for himself.
It is a good thing they were able to fix
Constellation
you.
is an exceptionally driven and intelligent group of humans. I would expect nothing less of them. My programming dictates that I must answer any question.
Do you enjoy working with
That is a
Constellation?
difficult question to parse. I do not experience human emotions such as enjoyment. However, I have been kept busy since Constellation acquired me. That satisfies my directive to be as helpful as possible for the duration of my existence.
Do you miss the lodge while we're traveling?
In a geographical sense, the lodge cannot be missed. It is easily accessible from the New Atlantis spaceport, but I presume that you are using miss in this context to mean long for. In which case, my answer is no. I long for nothing. Barrett, however, regularly complains about missing the lodge's amenities during our travels. This has led me to the conclusion that it is a place worth missing.
Sometimes I wish you didn't take these questions so literally.
I have not taken your questions anywhere, Captain. Literally or otherwise, your vital signs indicate that you were not amused by this attempt at humor. Noted. I will tweak my linguistic processors accordingly. Very well. Please proceed with your query.
What's your read on Barrett?
It is impossible to read Barrett. He is neither a book nor a block of code. If you are asking for a summary of my observations on his behavior, I will provide one.
He's killing me with being so literal.
Based on my understanding of Barrett, I believe he would be flattered by that assessment.
I don't have any more questions right
Relieved
now.
That your curiosity has been satisfied.
It has been. Come on, Sarah. We're gonna go do whatever the heck our task is. What is our task? An old neighborhood. Oh, that's right. We're going to Mast. Is this the right place? Oh, I see. Oh. Somebody's calling me, so I will be right back. I am back. Apparently my stream has been very choppy, and I was not able to see that on my end, so I apologize. And lowered settings, so hopefully that will help. Nicholas, if you're still there, does it look better? Can you hear me? Is it still being choppy? I will admit I'm slightly embarrassed because I've been streaming for 6 hours with it probably being really choppy. You look 15 out of 10. Yay! Hi Foxy, welcome in.
Good day, ma'am.
How you doing? How's your day? Okay. How long have you been here, Foxy? Did you see all the choppiness? Okay. Talk to Sarah's thing. No, I just got here. Okay. Well, as long as it looks better now, then I guess everything's a-okay. Where am I going? Am I going over here? Oh, yeah. I need to go down. How do I get down? Okay, that's where I came from. This furball was over there.
Lock-picked that easily since I traveled with Vladimir's soul.
Okay, it's still a very pretty game with it being on lower settings. Sorry. It's showing me what it's doing. It's weird. So Nick just sent me a video and it looks really bad and like it completely froze. Did it do the same thing for you, Foxy?
When someone insults you, you want to just beat the shit out of them sometimes, but you don't.
Well, not quite what I was thinking, but that's actually a great example, Marcus. The man in the story was cruel. Do you know why he was cruel? You must feel what he feels, understand his pain, accept it, and deliver it not back upon him.
Empathy. You mean empathy?
But you say it like it's easy. Like anyone can just love a terrible person who has been terrible to them.
Yeah, why even bother? I mean, isn't the cycle of humanity peace and war back and forth, like forever? Seems kind of pointless to try so hard for something that won't last. Nothing ever really changes.
Well, it's not easy, no, but necessary. Because you see, everything has changed. God has given us the intelligence, the ingenuity to
Damn, I can
reach
jump
into
high.
the stars, to travel his path, to truly find him. But we can't do it alone. The only way is through
unity.
Huh. Yes, Andreas. Yes. Unity.
Okay.
Well, I'm sure you
It's
all
boring me a
have
little bit.
Maybe we should stop for a moment at the memorial. You know, to pay our respects.
The memorial for who? Is that a robot?
This space is a memorial to those lost during the Colony War. Your consideration is requested.
Oh.
United Colonies to the best of your abilities, and to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance in all your actions as members of the United Colonies Navy.
I do.
Sarah, good to see you. Who's your friend?
Hopefully Constellation's newest member. Thought I'd run through some legwork together.
Another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship?
I have. In fact, I'm already a recruit. No thanks. I'd rather chart stars than fight wars. What is the Vanguard?
United Colonies volunteer fleet. Independent captains enlist, get to use their own ships, and the UC provides them with sustained work and credits. And put in your time, and you're guaranteed UC citizenship and everything that comes with it. Discounts on UC goods and medical services, chance to own a place in New Atlantis. Only way a foreign captain could even dream of seeing those sorts of benefits. So, you want in?
How is Luna? Luna is good. She is being doggo. She was up here a second ago, just laying on the floor, watching me play the game. And then, I can hear her chewing on her bone. So, she's good. She's, yeah, just being doggo. I would love to join the Vanguard. Sign me up. Maybe later.
All right. Can't blame me for trying, right? I mean, I still haven't given up on getting Sarah to re-enlist.
It's a game we play. He asks, I say no.
Here's what I got for you two. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system. Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me.
Is she being a good doggo? She is being a good doggo. We'll talk to him. I'm sure we can make him a good offer for it. A scientific discovery being used as an ornament. The indignity. If he's on patrol, he could be putting our item at risk. Who's this Moira? Moira? Who's that? This guy? Or the blonde lady?
He goes way back. I think he was recruit number 81 or something.
Wait, what's wrong with the Sol system? Oh. Yeah.
You kidding? Lowest posting request rate in the whole fleet. Only thing there the UC cares about is Mars. And no one wants to go to Mars. They want to get off Mars.
The indignity.
Hey, Vanguards risk their lives every day to keep people safe. So what if he doesn't understand whatever this fancy thing of yours is?
Easy there, John. We all have our sore points. Everyone agrees we need to talk to your Vanguard about what he found. Let's leave it at that.
All right, I'll let it slide. No good for the recruiting office to be seen arguing with the civs anyway. Sol system is a lot of planets, but a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols.
A bar in a spaceport. Sounds like home. Anything you can tell me about Sidonia?
Yeah, bring a coloring book. Get so used to seeing red, you'll forget what blues and greens look like.
I did question his dignity. But you told me to question his dignity. Did Moira say where he found this ornament of his?
You'll have to ask him. But Vanguard volunteers have retrieval rights if they get into a scrap. Wouldn't be surprised if he found it off of a pirate or something like that.
A bar at a spaceport. Sounds like home.
It's definitely a lifestyle, burning helium out there, seeing where the stars take you. I'm serious about that recruitment offer, by the way. You just come talk to me when you're ready. UC is a good friend to have.
Okay. But does it still look good to you, Foxy? Like it hasn't like completely frozen.
Been a long time since I've been to Mars. Sol
Yes,
system doesn't get a lot of traffic.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Her teeth look black.
Sidonia is an industrial town. The people there tend to be concise. Talk to you later.
Maybe a little bit.
Welcome to Mast. If you have an appointment, you may proceed inside. Yes? You needed something?
What is this place?
This is Mast, the beating heart of the United Colonies. Every decision made in the civilized galaxy takes place inside these walls.
What is it you do here,
I'm one of
man?
Mast's resource officers. It's my job to ensure those here on official business get where they're going promptly, and that any rule breaking is dealt with swiftly. The Vanguard should be able to provide you with work going forward.
Okie dokie.
Stay safe.
See, I do have one quest here. He was last seen patrolling the Sol system, so I'm nowhere near that. Might as well do the quests that are here. Keeping the peace. Speak to Agent Plato. Plato. Come on, sir. Come on, sir. Oh, that's a lot of floors. Defense research, health and human services. Oh, that's literally where I have to go. Awesome. I didn't realize it showed me.
Defense Research has about a dozen active contracts right now. We'll see which ones pan out.
The security of the United Colonies is every citizen's responsibility, but we try and do the bulk of the work. You are, of course, welcome at any time here at Mast. Same as anyone. Just be aware that you are being monitored.
What is it you do here?
I'm the acting head of Aegis, the intelligence division here in Mast. I oversee all our active projects and agents in the field, and I'm afraid that's about as much detail as I can give you.
What can you tell me about it?
All you really need to know is that we're here to serve, and we're the good guys. Our main priority is the safety and security of the citizens and assets of the United Colonies, wherever they may be. We keep an eye on, well, everything.
It must be hard not being able to talk about much. Any agency that feels the need to point out they're the good guys usually aren't. I'm on my iPad, I'm still having buffering issues. Okay. So you're spies. How many agents do you have working for you?
You get used to it after a while, and it makes the occasions where you can all the more meaningful.
Your name is Plato?
No. My parents would never have been so presumptuous. Every agent who joins Aegis gets to choose a pseudonym, pending approval, of course. I chose this for myself when I signed on. I have, of course, since learned that I am not nearly as smart as I thought I was as a younger man. I suppose none of us are. We're the intelligence arm of the United Colonies. Think of it this way. UC Security responds to threats. It's Aegis's job to anticipate and prevent them.
I was asked by UC Security to pick something up.
Ah, right. You're Sergeant Yumi's recruit. You're taller than I expected.
Thanks, I guess.
Oh, it wasn't a compliment. Just an observation. In any case, let me fill you in. We have a dead drop that we think has been compromised. So I'd like someone from UC Security to handle the pickup instead. Take the package back to Sergeant Yumi, and he'll check it in as evidence before it gets routed back to Aegis.
Got it.
We think non-UC affiliated groups have their eye on it, and are using it to identify field agents. Normally, we just burn the location, but we didn't get this intel until after the drop. So we're going to need non-Aegis personnel to do the pickup to cover our tracks.
Why meet with me personally?
Well, I told the sergeant that anyone hired for this job should get my stamp of approval first. Nothing personal. It's just this sort of work isn't part of your normal detail.
Got it.
Take the Nat to the spaceport. There should be a Galbank ATM right next to the station. The package is taped under one of the benches. Grab it and deliver it to Sergeant Yumi and the job's done. You really should know better than to ask for classified intel. What is this, your first day on the job? Don't worry, I'm just giving you a hard time. I still can't tell you what's in the package, though. Good luck with the mission.
So they put it under an ATM? So secretive. Okay. Let me check things. You do not have buffering issues in your own PC? I hope so. I really hope that's the case. Colonial Health and Human Resources.
Yes?
Hello, you have very luscious hair. Hello.
In my opinion, a society is only as advanced as its healthcare. But then, I suppose I am a bit biased. Oh, our backlog of medical claims is astronomical. Put it all on data slates and I could build a bridge to Gagarin.
Do you like working for the UC?
I really do. No group has done more for humanity than the United Colonies. It is gratifying to be a part of that. Keeping our citizens in good health is vital to our continued success.
What do you do here,
It is my
sir?
pleasure to attempt to steer this lumbering bureaucracy towards doing something useful for its citizens, keeping them healthy. My background's in medicine, but I like to think I've graduated from helping one patient at a time to, well, all of them at once. You're always welcome to stop by.
What's over here? Oh, that's literally a wall. I thought that was a door.
Okay, Aegis agents don't like spy jokes. Found out the hard way.
Aegis. Isn't there a company called Aegis in Arrow? Oh no, Sarah! I left Sarah behind!
I've flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick on the land.
Wow, so secretive. Delivered a package to Sergeant Yumi. Sarah!
I always liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it? I wonder what the artist was trying to represent.
How's the investigation going? Nicely done. It's really hard to find good help these days. That being said, my luck seems to be turning around. We've gotten a lot of new personnel as of late, not just you. Who knew all I had to do was put up a sign?
I wouldn't make a habit of recruiting people off the street. Glad it worked out. Whatever, just give me my money, damn it. He looks 2 out of 10. This dude? Yeah.
Well, I have you now, so I probably won't hire another person for a while. Anyway, here's your payment. And if I have any more work for you, I'll let you know. Ah, if it isn't my favorite part-time security officer. It's a lot of work, as always. People like to say, New Atlantis is the safest city in the settled systems. How hard could your job be? Well, safety doesn't happen by accident. It takes a lot of work and a lot of people. I've got nothing at the moment, but come back later, and I might have something for you.
He looks doopy.
Take care.
A little bit, yeah. I want to up the settings just a little bit to high and see how everything works.
Crime has slowed down. Back to work.
Yeah. Art dealer. Oh, that's right. I have this dude's painting. Head pats at Livik and Luna. I has received.
Scoundrel followed by a lot of expletives. Look, whatever trouble you're bound to cause, do it somewhere else.
That's interesting. So I chose the space scoundrel as like my background. So I guess people expect me to always get in trouble.
And my mother wanted me to be a doctor.
Sarah, hi. Oh,
It takes a strong mind and a good eye to sell art.
That picks up soon.
Shh! Are you crazy? Keep your damn voice down.
Yeah, but Gerhard says we're not coming out ahead. I guess I should just be glad he keeps a close eye on the books.
That was exciting. You tricked me. It was stolen. Just hurry up and take it. So what are you gonna do with the art?
Buy low, sell high. I'm sure there's a wealthy banker in New Atlantis that will greatly appreciate what you just delivered to me.
You tricked me.
Get off your high horse. I didn't trick you. You're just not very observant. What do you have to complain about? You're getting paid? Everything went smoothly. No one got hurt. It's all part of the game, my friend. It pays to get your hands a little bit dirty. It pays very, very well. But I digress. Thank you for your discretion. Now that our little transaction is complete, I should be on my way. Take care, and let's not talk about this again.
So how long are you going to be working in New Atlantis?
That's of no concern to you. I told you at the end of our business that we will not speak about it. Do not mention my work again.
Wow.
Bye.
Ooh, level up. Okay, I'm gonna go into ballistics.
Hope you're finding everything you need. If it belongs on your ship, then I'm sure we have it for sale. Oh, please, take a look.
Oh. Taking that. Ha! That's a choice.
Appreciate the business.
Actually, kind of don't like that. Okay. Locate the biosensors. So they're everywhere. Could they also be in here? No. They're just everywhere else.
Been a long time since I've been to Mars. Sol system doesn't get a lot of traffic.
Okay, so there's one over there and one over there. What am I stuck on? Oh. Oh, what the heck? She's just over there jumping around.
Evening, sir.
Reliant Medical. Haven't been there yet.
No, I'm not feeling that bad.
The majority of citizens here in New Atlantis count on Reliant Medical. I believe our reputation speaks for itself. Welcome to Reliant. If you're in need of medical assistance or require supplies, I am sure we can accommodate you. Well, of course, New Atlantis is a big place. Lots of people, which means no shortage of injuries, communicable diseases. But we're well staffed and do our best to accommodate anyone who needs help. Well, everyone knows Reliant, largest medical provider in the settled systems. They've spent decades advancing medical science with their research division, and have built an entire supply network to keep us all healthy. They've always been quite proud to work here.
Empath. Sometimes I can feel other people's emotions so strongly it can be problematic.
So, you're an empath. Very few people have this gift, or curse, depending on how you look at it. There have been some clinical trials of a regimen that can suppress this talent permanently. It's perfectly safe, assuming you're interested.
Jeez. $10,000.
Take all the time you need. It's a big decision.
I keep telling myself that Reliant Medical is
Orion Tower. Clothiers.
Please let me know if I may assist you.
Wow. This is definitely a clothing place.
You won't find a larger array of options in all the settled systems, I guarantee you. Would you buy from someone who is not? I know what I like. I have a good sense of what most other people like, and the rest is just making sure they're pleased with their purchase. It's clothing, not grab drive tech.
I'm not really sure I get
I will tell you a secret. I'm not sure anyone really does. Some act like they have it all figured out, and I admit I am guilty of that myself from time to time. There are, I suppose, a few actively trying to steer the herd, but most are just content to run at the front of the pack and act like they know where it's going. At the end of the day, you must feel comfortable in what you wear. If it speaks to you, what anyone else thinks doesn't matter.
Let me see what you got.
I'm sure you'll be satisfied with the selection.
Oh wow. That is a interesting thing. I actually kind of really like that. I'm buying that. Wow. Flashy.
Glad you came in.
Oh god, there's so much more my style. Yay! Grayscale. All the way. Okay. Actually, check out these places too. And it's just apartments. CJ's. What is CJ's?
Come on in. Take a look around.
How's business?
Nice and steady. Just the way I like it. I've got a good location, plenty of foot traffic, and a ton of people who are in a hurry and need to make a quick stop for the essentials. Things keep going this way, I'm going to start opening franchises all over the settled systems. You kidding me? Nowhere else like it in the settled systems. First time I came here as a kid, I knew I was going to come back and make my mark on this city. Nowhere I'd rather be. And now that I've got this place up and running, it's all coming together. I've got all your basics right here.
A baguette. That was not what I was expecting the first item to be. Butter? I can't believe it's not butter. I can definitely see survival coming in the future. And I am looking forward to it.
Thanks for stopping in. I can always use the business.
Open 49 hours? Is there 49 hours in a day on this planet? Athena Tower? I've been in there. Centurion Arsenal. Ooh. Ooh.
You know, just by walking through that door, you've shown you make good decisions. I like that about you. Welcome to Centurion Arsenal. It is my absolute pleasure to assist you with any purchases or questions you may have. All sales are final, but that won't matter because you will undoubtedly be pleased with your purchase. You have my word. Well, that's not a simple question, is it? It all depends on who's asking. I have my own personal favorites, but I wouldn't presume to know yours. Tell me, were you to find yourself in the unfortunate position of needing to use a weapon, what suits you best? Something up close and personal? Rapid fire? Is precision a consideration?
I definitely like it up close and personal. I like to keep my distance when I can. I don't care as long as I'm standing at the end. Oh, I was just asking. It's just easier if everything explodes. I like to keep my distance.
Ah, yes. Well, then personally, I would point you towards Combatech.
You take this all pretty seriously.
Is that a surprise? These are potentially matters of life and death we're talking about here.
Let's see what you got
I'm
for
sure
sale.
we can find something that suits you.
Show me your guns. Show me your guns. Show me your weapons. That's a shotgun. They're all the same guns I have. Besides that. Ooh. Old Earth hunting rifle. That is my style. Yeah, buy that. X 39mm. So I want you on 5. I don't want the laser
Something
weapons.
to be said for only the finest.
Cute to sell. Weapons. Sell that. Woo. Yay! Sniper! I like me snipers!
Nope, no way.
It was way over there. Centurion Arsenal. Is that where I was just at? Pretty sure that's where I was just at. Yeah. The Mercury Tower.
Definitely better than the last it was.
I thought the actress was amazing.
Chunks.
Everything good? We're here to help.
Le Chunk.
Welcome to... Thanks for choosing Chunks. Which chunks would you like today?
What exactly are chunks made of?
Honestly, you're probably better off not thinking about it. I just serve the chunks. I don't make them. I'm happy to serve you.
Le Chunk. Are the Le Chunks? Is this one in the tree? It is. Okay, let's grab layout. Pioneer Tower.
All of our signature dishes are unique to the Roost. You won't find anything like them anywhere. There is simply no parallel to the food you will find here. One taste, and I'm sure you'll agree.
This place looks
The
expensive.
Roast represents the highest quality, from the ingredients to the decor. No expense is spared. Anyone who has sampled our offerings will assure you it is all worth it. My pleasure.
My pleasure. It's a baguette. Wow. These look expensive. Is that no? Trilobites. Small alien arthropods. Sauteed and served with whipped butter. It's nasty.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
Enjoy the rest of your day. Can I go out this way?
I need to cut back on the booze.
Ooh. Ooh. That's pretty. That's a view. I wonder if I can actually go out and explore all of that.
You're out there a lot, right? In space? Just do us all a favor and never turn into one of those spacers. Scum of the galaxy. Robbing, stealing, killing. We don't trust them.
Galbank. Lucy distribution. Okay. New Atlantis Corporate Park.
Welcome to Infinity Ltd's corporate headquarters. We don't get very many visitors here. Unfortunately, I'm not authorized to make appointments myself.
Staggeringly huge. They need people like you. Even with your brains.
Oh, it's not restricted. I can't go there.
I'm sure a junior assistant is viable.
All of our services are designed to minimize pain and maximize happiness.
Hi, welcome to Enhance. Thanks so much for stopping in today. I'm sure my staff and I can accommodate your every need. If you're here to try something new or on a whim, or to replicate a look you've seen and loved elsewhere, or just want to love your reflection in the mirror a little bit more, we've got you covered. All our services and records are private and confidential, so no need to worry.
Wow. I'm glad that you take patient confidentiality seriously. A breach of information could be a major problem for your business.
Oh my God. You certainly put things bluntly, don't you?
I guess I do. Didn't mean to scare you. It just meant it's important for places like these to build trust with their patients.
You just took me a little bit off guard. It's like you read my mind or something. You see, I've run into a bit of an issue, a teensy little issue. I may have lost a data slate containing the confidential information of numerous patients. Little things, you know, like payment, information, procedures done, age, birthdays, mailing addresses. Oh no, who am I kidding? This is so bad. If that information gets out, my business and reputation could be destroyed. No patient will trust me again.
Well, that certainly isn't good. Sounds like you're irresponsible and bad at your job. Doug, why did you just tell me all that? What's stopping me from spreading this info around? Welcome back, Foxy. You got a new headset?
Because I sense a kind of aura around you, an air of nobility.
Oh my God.
Also, it all just spilled out. I couldn't hold it in anymore.
I forgot I made that.
It's not. People's private information is at stake, ready to be taken by any bad actor that finds that damn slate. And worse, my reputation and business is on the line. Please, I'm begging you. You'll have to find that slate.
He looks so sad. I have never seen a game character look this legitimately like this. Alright, I'll find it. Where have you visited recently?
Yes. Thank you. And let's see, I frequent the Terrible nearby, as well as Whetstone. I also stopped by the Valberg building recently. Thank you for doing this. You're a lifesaver. Please, come back as soon as you have the slate. Oh, and don't read anything on it. It's confidential stuff, remember?
Is all this safe?
Oh, yes, of course, sure. Enhance's proprietary registered technology is absolutely the best in the settled systems. There is a reason we've been the #1 most trusted brand for reconstructive and plastic surgery for 2 decades running.
What kind of reasons bring people in here?
Well, I'm not at liberty to disclose any of our patients' personal motivations or services. You understand, of course. But, gosh, it could be anything, really. Something simple or a total reconstruction. Why you're here doesn't really matter to me. It's just important that you're satisfied when you leave. Come back anytime.
Sir, your beard disappeared. Did you see that, Sarah? His beard disappeared. Look at that, it's all patchy now. He's weird. Don't trust him. He lost people's information. Hey, psst. Psst. He lost people's social security numbers. Let's not track that. I want to find the biosensor still.
As you can see, traffic is good. The sales keep climbing.
Always good to see another badge.
Valberg, I mean. What is this place? Whetstone?
Welcome to Whetstone. If you're looking for the best cut of meat in the settled systems, look no further. I'm sure we'll see.
I really don't. Argus, Extractus. Oh. Who is you?
You look familiar. Where do I know you from?
You must be mistaking me for someone else.
No, I don't think so. I always remember faces. Ah, I know now. You worked with Lynn on Vectera. I remember seeing you in our contractor database. So, what can I help you with?
Wow. I wanted to let you know that the Crimson Fleet attacked us on Vectera. Yeah, might as well.
Oh, wow, that's terrible. Those pirates sure are getting bolder these days. Is everyone okay?
I'm fine. There were some injuries, including the client, Baron. It was a mess. Blood everywhere. I've never seen such carnage. I'm pretty sure someone died. Everyone's fine except the pirates. I made sure they got what they deserved. Yes, but are you able to give me any compensation for the ordeal? Yeah.
Oh dear. I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm glad to hear you made it out of there. And I sincerely hope Barrett is recovering well. We'll be sure to send him a token of our sympathy, as well as a generous discount off of our services. Thank you for letting us know.
What's Lynn's role at Argus?
Well, after I book a job, Lynn meets with the clients to nail down the details. She negotiates the terms of the contract and even supervises some of our more important work sites. That woman never stops impressing me.
What is Argus known for?
As a former contractor, I'm surprised you don't know. We take on jobs that others won't, whether they're far away, extra tough, or just plain dangerous. And we always get the job done on schedule at a lower cost than our competitors.
What you do here?
I book and process our jobs, manage the schedule on a broad scale, and interface with new clients. We're a small company, so a lot of us administrative types wear a lot of hats, as they say.
What's next for Argus?
We just picked up several more contracts. Risky stuff, if I'm being truthful, but we position ourselves to take advantage of jobs like that. Think asteroid mining and other tough jobs. The next few years are going to be interesting for Argos.
The fact that I have been playing in this small little massive ass city for the past 6 hours and I'm still finding stuff is insane. Like, this is the starting town. There's a whole galaxy out there.
Sorry, I could use a little time to focus on my work.
Not really sure I can help you with anything. I don't deal with clients.
I'm an employee. Intercom. Or ex-employee, I guess. Oh, I actually have to go up here? Oh, right.
Hey, are you looking for eggs too? I've only found one so far, but I want to find more before anyone else does. So if you see some, can you tell me?
Eggs. The egg you found wasn't beeping, was it?
Yeah, it was. Weird, right? Miss Seng over at UC Distribution bought the one I found, and she said she might buy more if I can find them. I could really use the credits.
You little ass. Guess we're gonna go walk again. Actually, I should probably check this place out since I'm right here. The network systems.
Can't go in. You just can't.
But David's my friend. He writes me.
I bet whoever came up with bad news travels fast wasn't taking interstellar distances into account.
But I came all this way.
Listen, I might be able to hook you up with some merch. Maybe get you a ticket to a speaking gig he's got. That's all I can do.
You are the best! I will meet David. It's going to happen.
Please tell me you're not here to see Mr. Barron.
David's amazing. And I hear he's single.
Welcome to SSNN.
I've just got a feeling about you. You have a story to tell.
Welcome to SSNN, where the news never sleeps. If you're part of the David Barron fan club, try not to inflate his ego too much. He's liable to burst.
David seems like a vain egomaniac. Nice to meet you too. What's your problem with David Barron, and who are you?
We spend hundreds of hours digging into stories, sorting the lies from the damned lies. Then David performs a 2-minute segment and wins an award. Who'd have a problem with that?
Yeah.
A cog in the machine. If you mean literally, Nadia Mufaz. Head researcher of the office. So if we got any facts wrong, I'm the one who files your complaint into the shredder.
Nice to meet you too.
Sorry. Long day. Longer night. How about a do-over? Let's take a look at you. You're not from around here. My guess is you work, really work, for a living. I bet you have a story or two. I have a feeling about such things.
My life has gotten very weird and interesting lately.
Sounds like an old pickup line. But it really has, hasn't it? I'm interested only in primary sources. So things you've seen and or done that are newsworthy. No hearsay. So, what do you got for me?
The Crimson Fleet attacked Argus mining facility. What stories are you working on right now? I don't want to do an interview right now. How's it working? What's David Douche Nugget really like?
Looks like some Crimson Fleet brainiac figured out it's easier to hit stationary targets than dogfighting in the field. And you are an eyewitness with the courtesy to find us instead of being chased down. Refreshing. So what were the pirates doing there? It's not their usual MO.
Tell them about the ore. That was quite a lucrative operation.
Constellation commissioned the dig. The Crimson Fleet wanted the proceeds. We were mining beryllium, iron, and some rare minerals. Easy credits for them.
Rare minerals, you say? That would be worth the price of admission. So what's your role in all this? Part of a tour group?
I'd rather keep my name out of the story. I ran the whole dig. Supervisor Lubricator Service. That was one of the miners. I worked for Argus. Now I'm with Constellation. Yeah.
Oh, an actual member of Constellation graces my office. Do we bow? Maybe smoke a pipe? So we've covered the basics. How about any harrowing tales of daring do? How'd a bunch of miners triumph?
I took point on defense with my handy mining laser. I killed a whole lot of them single-handedly. The mining crew banded together and fought them off with mining lasers. We had help. Barrett, a member of Constellation, and his robot Vasco. I don't really remember, it was chaos. The mining crew banded together.
Huh. Sounds like a good outfit. The heroic miner is a good angle. This is a good local story. Plucky miners band together and punch above their weight. If you ever get more stories like this, drop by. And take this to cover any incidentals, or other creative ways to pad out an expense report.
Ooh. Nice. Oh, you're David.
It's important that the people of the United Colonies can trust their primary news source.
Yeah.
I can't believe I'm here. SSNN.
Okay, time to go hunt down, Sink, or whatever her name was. Or I wonder if that Terrible coffee thing's right here. Is it? He recently visited Terrabrew, Whetstone, and the Valberg building.
Hi there. Thanks for choosing Terrabrew. What can I get you?
No friend of you, and the FC is nothing but a bunch of whoremongers and murderers.
What's your problem with FC?
What's my problem with them? Really? I'm keeping the FC accountable for the terrible things they've done. The Colony War was an unforgivable tragedy. Countless lives could have been spared, but the Freestar Collective was out for blood. The Freestar Collective took my father away from me.
The grief is blinding you to reality. That's not what happened. What happened was terrible, but we have to try to move on from it.
But that's not what I want. I don't want us to move on. I want people to wake up and realize what the FC did to us, and I want them to be angry. I want justice and closure for everyone in the UC.
What do you think should happen to the FC embassy?
Well, I want it torn down, of course. The fact that there's even an embassy for them here after what they did, it's infuriating. Tear it down. Tear it all down.
Diplomacy is needed to make sure another colony war won't happen again. We need that embassy. Yeah.
Ha! Diplomacy? That doesn't mean anything to the FC. They'll break any law and treaty that they feel like. It doesn't matter to them. All right.
Okay, I'm not seeing no thingy thing here. Okay, what was the other place? Whetstone and Valberg. See, where was Whetstone? It was like right around over here, wasn't it? Outland. And another place.
Can you imagine how many credits flow through this place? Figuratively, of course.
Peace of mind comes without special interest. 2.9% now. Wow. Hi there.
Now listen, I have a lot on my plate right now, and you don't look like a new hire stumbling through their first day. Who exactly are you?
A customer. I'm the receptionist. Sidearms are now standard. Read the memo. I'm just a starship captain seeing what Atlantis has to offer.
You have your own ship? Oh, this is perfect. Kismet, really. I have a business proposition for you that could help us both out. Very lucrative.
You're buttering me up pretty thick. I'm interested. Is it legal?
You're a law and order type? Well, this is perfect. This job is literally serving justice. Gal Bank is the aggrieved party, and if you help me, you help all of us. Good. Great. Well, confession time. I might just be a little desperate. See, the world of credit analysis, you know, dealing with deadbeats and reprobates is, well, it's a tough field. What I need is a ringer, someone that can collect some of our top delinquent offenders. What I need is you. You work with me. The fee you get will be huge.
What's so difficult about debt collection?
If you haven't noticed, and I'm guessing you have, the settled systems is big. Like really big. Someone gets seriously underwater, they skip the system. And it's a real pain to track them down. Sad truth is, we can't track everyone down, so credit analysis always has a black eye when reporting to the higher-ups.
How many credits are we talking about?
I can tell you're eager. That's good. But we'll start small and work our way up to the worst offenders.
Tell me about the mark.
If you haven't noticed, someone gets serious. Sad truth is.
Tell me about the market then.
Yes. So we got a Galaxy-class conman took out a loan to franchise a restaurant. Turns out, surprise, it was a scam, and Dieter Maliki jumps system. Now, he's holed up in a literal shack in the middle of nowhere. Can you believe it? The job is simple. Get Dieter to pay. We don't want him dead. We don't want him hurt. Just close his account like an honest citizen.
Is he dangerous?
Well, I mean, yes. We're not the only ones looking for him. And you don't dome up on a dust ball unless you're serious about dodging your civic responsibilities.
What happens if he dies?
If he dies, then his assets go to probate, and we can get paid. So if he forces you into an it's you or him situation, it's A-okay for Galbank's bottom line if you choose him. But I cannot stress this enough. This is not the ideal outcome. If we wanted him liquidated, we'd have put a tracker on him.
How do I get him to pay?
Well, you may need to lean on him, scare him. Nothing illegal, just talk to him. And don't listen to any sob stories he tells you. Any job I give you, I guarantee there's not some poor sick aunt that needs credits for surgery. These are scofflaws, scum, flagrantly violating the terms of their Gal Bank agreements.
Let's collect some
I'll
debt.
send over all the details. You find Dieter and bring his account current.
Decided to take a break from exploring to collect some debts? Not exactly a constellation-worthy pastime, but I'll follow your lead.
I hate to end on this note, but, you know, not everyone's a straight arrow. If you cut a deal with Dieter, honestly, I have no way of knowing. But don't expect any more jobs from me. Best of luck. I believe in you.
As always, all Gal Bank transactions are secure and guaranteed. With Gal Bank, your money is always safe.
Woo! Okay. There's a lot. There's so much to do. Okay. Whitstone and Valberg building is right here somewhere. Yes, I thought it was. Oh, there's Valbury. And Whetstone. Yay. Yay. We founded it. We founded it. Is that it? Nope. Is that it? Nope. Just over here. Ah! I found it. It's Werner Connell's data slate for his enhanced business. It contains pages upon pages of confidential information. Thank God. I found it. Okay, he's down there. Let's jump! Whee!
How can I help you be the best you possible?
I found your data slate. Here it
You found
is.
Oh my God, thank you so much. I don't know what to say. You have helped a humble businessman. You saved me and my business. I'm so grateful for that. Thank you so much. I hope this hasn't tainted your perception of my wonderful facility. If you need any work done, I'll always be here.
It has. It has absolutely tainted my perception of your facility.
Anytime you'd like. Different look.
I do want to see what you can do, though.
You're gonna love the results, I guarantee it. Well, I mean, not like as an official representative of the company or anything, but, let's see what we can do for you.
Okay. So it's just creative. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm fine with it though. There's no need for me to change anything. I can change my name though, that's interesting. Confirm. New.
If you'd ever like to make a change, you're up to the task.
Talk to Sarah's contact. Yeah, there we go. She's over here.
Please, if you experience any issues in your dealings with the distribution center, let us know. We're always striving to improve. Welcome to UC Distribution. Now, before you say a word, I am required to inform you that formal complaints cannot be filed until the customer feedback system is back online. I have been told it'll be up and running in 2 weeks, but you know how these things are. I am sorry for any potential inconvenience. Also, if you're here about a corporate account, I've been assured that deliveries will be back on schedule soon.
Cool. You bought an egg from a kid recently. I need it.
Who, Jordan? That kid's in here every other day with some random thing he found. Trying to get credits. Yeah, I took pity on him. Why? What is it?
It's sensitive science equipment. Very important. It's nothing, just some junk I dropped the other day. Doesn't matter. Can't I just have it? Top one.
Oh, really? Well, you can have it back for what I paid for it, plus a little extra. Let's call it a convenience fee, shall we? Pleasure doing business with you.
Of course. What do you do here, ma'am?
Besides providing a pleasant face for customers to interact with? It's all in the name. We distribute materials and products all around the United Colonies. Never a dull moment. Always something going on, and 4 other things we need to be ready for. I know some people don't believe it, but we really do the best we can. Wouldn't still be working here if I didn't care. Yes, of course. Please, take a look.
Cool. Ooh, a combat knife. Ooh, a Gatling gun. Oh, I'm sorry, a smart gun. Rapid shot. Ship parts. Used to repair spaceship hull damage. That sounds valuable, but I'm starting to get a little bit broke.
Back to it then.
Okay, let's go return those egg things to dude.
Hey.
Bobby. Who's Bobby?
Finally back with our son. That's all that matters.
He's quite
They were going to give our son to a
isn't
different family. We made it back just in time.
Wow. Okay.
Hey, it's you again.
Hi, Bobby. I see you've met your new step-parents. I'm hoping you're holding up, little guy. Good to see you again. It's me again, I guess. I honestly don't remember who you are.
I'm great, actually. These are my parents. I told everyone they just got on a different shuttle, but nobody would listen. We're just exploring New Atlantis. We have a new apartment. This place is amazing. Anyway, it was nice to see you again. Maybe I'll see you around. And don't forget my birthday. It's June 11th.
Why do I have a strange feeling that there's actually going to be something on June 11th?
Okay, sounds good.
That was interesting. So, events actually happen over time as well. What's this? Job application about us. Our mission statement. to deliver the best quality life-improving technology to today before you need it tomorrow. Ryogen Industries has been a leader in technology since its creation. We strive toward advancements and believe there is always room for improvement. Fulfilling customer desires is our #1 goal. In the news, celebrating 20 years. Back in 23, Simon Teo, the son of Teo Astroneering founder, signed a deal with Ryogen Industries to become their first official subsidiary. The two companies have since celebrated incredible innovations in spacecraft engineering. Teo has remained a top competitor in the spacecraft industry ever since. And commemoration of the historic moment, Ryogen threw a massive gala at the Astro Lounge. It was said to be one of the Neon's most prestigious events of the year. Several other CEOs were in attendance, including Synthetic Solution Baston Porter and HopeTech's very own Ron Hope. Rydy Carrier herself also made an appearance as one of the Ryogen's founders and made a toast alongside Masako Imada and Simon Teo to future success. Go back. I'm not done. How dare you? Okay, job application. Welcome to Ryogen Industries job application. All questions must be answered in order for you to complete your application to be submitted. Work experience. How many years of experience do you have working in this secretarial position or corporate environments? None. How familiar with you with Ryogen Industries and its product lines? A little bit. What is your proficiency with computers in regards to typing and file management? Very high. What level of education have you completed? High school. Do you have a history of criminal activity? My character does, but I don't. Your application is not complete. To officially submit your application, please select Submit Application below. Answers may no longer be changed beyond this point. Submit application. I'm submitting applications in real life and on the game. Please report to Imogene Salzo in the operations floor at Ryogen Tower in Neon for your interview. Cool. So what's this place? It looks cool. It looks old.
It's a shame House Varun abandoned their embassy. I bet we could have learned a lot from one another.
Oh, this was House Varun.
He's giving me a lot to think about. Oh, hi there. I'm Marcus Lestari. Are you interested in the Sanctum Universum?
Sure, I guess. I'm interested. I don't want whatever you're selling, pal.
Glad to hear it. It's an exciting time for the church.
Oh.
We're growing every day, and we've been getting more interested visitors lately, too. Actually, we've had a few visitors come by recently, but they have yet to come visit us again. This strikes me as a good opportunity. I'm wondering, would you like to go check in with those visitors and welcome them back to our church? Maybe all they need is just another invitation. And don't worry, I'll pay for your effort, of course.
I get to knock on people's doors and invite them to church. Thank you for the follow, Big Bear BC. I appreciate it. Why not reach out to them yourselves as a member of the church?
Well, that's why. We want to keep growing our community, but sometimes people can be suspicious of others who are already heavily involved in the church. A new face like yourself might make the prior visitors more comfortable with returning. And you all may learn something along the way. Either something about the church or about yourselves.
I'll do it.
Excellent. Their names were Tony, Evie, and Johan. When you check in with them, give them one of these slates. It's just a little something welcoming them back, if they're interested. If you want, take some time to talk with them, get to know them, and why they were interested in the Sanctum Universum. In any case, when you're done, come back to me, and I'll give you your payment.
Cool. It's not a mission I was expecting to get from him. But yeah, thank you for the follow. And you know, how you doing? How's your day? Oh, here. This is probably the church. The Sanctum Universum.
Aquilus has helped me through some tough times lately.
There's so many people.
Have you ever heard one of his sermons? They're really good.
I have heard one of his sermons. That's right. It was like 4 hours ago. And there was like a bunch of people outside. Yeah. Your day's going good? That's good. And my day's good too. I've been playing Starfield all day. So it has been quite fun and nice.
I'm happy to help out in whatever way I can here. Anything Thomas needs, I'm here for him. I'd heard of the Sanctum growing up, but never thought of
Some folks never feel it. That connection to the universe you only get from grab jumping. Honestly, I wish I could show them what they're missing.
Looks like an interesting game. It really is. There's so much to do. Like, so much more than I was expecting. And, like, it really does not deserve the hate that it's been getting on, like, everywhere. Like, it's honestly pretty amazing.
There's so many mysteries in the universe, so many unknowns that I try to help out others whenever I get the chance. I may not always have the perfect advice for people, but I try to just be here for them. I think that's what they really need more than anything else. Were you seeking worldly wisdom or just a friendly ear?
I'm not seeking anything. The meaning of life would be a good start.
Are you sure about that? I think we're all looking for something, even if we're not aware of it. I could be wrong, of course, wouldn't be the first time, but if you find you're desiring something more, perhaps the church can be of service. You might give something of our writings a read. See what you think. I'd recommend starting with Among the Grab Jumps. I'm sure there's a copy lying about somewhere. And if you'd like, we could have a little chat afterwards. I'll certainly be here for it, or any other reason you might need me.
I'm sure I did at one point, but I'm drawing a blank. I don't think I've had the pleasure.
That's all right. I'm sure it just escaped your memory. So many things do over time. There must be a copy around here somewhere. If you do happen to peruse it, I would enjoy hearing your thoughts on the idea.
I'll give it a look.
Wonderful. I really would be happy to discuss it with you sometime.
Kill.
Even just the sound of his voice is...
There are worse ways to spend the day than talking. Howdy.
Howdy. How you doing? Oh, it's another embassy. I'll come back to that later.
Hard to believe it's been 2 decades since we were at war with the Collective, but it seems like only yesterday.
Ooh. Armistice Archives. What is this?
At the Battle of Cheyenne by the Freestar Collective's ragtag fleet, both sides decided the time had come to bring the colony war to an end. So, the two parties came together to negotiate the terms of the armistice. Fleet sizes would be capped, mechs and xeno weapons outlawed, and all research related to those fields would be kept under lock and
Mechs
key in
are
their own special
outlawed.
archive.
Huh.
Which actually rests below our feet as we speak. And while these new restrictions transformed the settled systems overnight, entire economies were upended with the flick of a pen. They also marked the start of something critical: cooperation between the United Colonies and the Free Star Collective for the first time in decades. A pledge between the powers for a more harmonious future. Thank you for listening.
It's interesting. Ah, there you are.
I appreciate your assistance, but I still need all of those sensors. I don't mean to be pushy, but I really do need those sensors, and quickly.
What exactly are you worried about here,
Recent
man?
scans of the tree have suggested that a significant portion of the interior is liquefied. Obviously, some small percentage of its internal workings is always liquid to allow for the transfer of nutrients and so forth, but this? No. I've never seen anything like it. If it continues to increase, I'm concerned the entire tree may collapse. And I'm also worried about other secondary effects.
What do you mean secondary effects?
Too soon to speculate. I'd very much like to see the additional data before I say more.
Should this area be blocked off?
If the
Should
time
it-
comes,
just to be
I will
safe.
certainly attempt to alert the appropriate people en masse. If I have more data, though, my concerns might carry some more weight.
Okay, you'll get to the bottom of this.
I appreciate your confidence. The sooner I have all the available data, the sooner I can make an assessment.
I got all your sensors
So
right
you
here.
do? Wonderful. I'll just take these, and we'll see what they have to tell us. All right, we'll just upload the data. Give it a moment. And just another moment.
I heard something squishy.
It is working, isn't it? Ah, there it is. Relief. Now let's see. This is... well, it's... oh my. This data, well, it's alarming to say the least. Well, there's good news and bad news. The good news is that my suspicions were correct. There is something wrong with the tree. I will report my findings to Mast immediately with no small amount of satisfaction. The phrase, "I told you so," may even be uttered more than once.
I'm glad your concerns were validated.
Yes, it does feel good to be right. Particularly when others have attempted to convince you otherwise. Repeatedly. The bad news, as it were, is that the internal composition of the tree is changing. In this particular case, the tree is now regularly emitting ultra-low frequency sound waves. They're nearly imperceptible now, but they're growing in strength. This is something we've never observed before. Depending on how large these waves grow, consequences for the city could be disastrous. I must consult with my colleagues in Mast at once. Thank you for your assistance. I hope these credits are adequate compensation.
Ooh. $2,000. Back to the grind. Yeah. Tune full, light in darkness. Find new stories. Okay. So find this, the package.
Argos was mining valuable minerals. They had mined hard enough to attract attention. The pirates expected easy prey, but instead they found more than they bargained for. A heated battle ensued between the Crimson Fleet and the miners. The miners banded together around one of their own, an individual so talented that afterwards they were recruited by Constellation. Armed with only their trusty mining pistols, the Argos crew fought off the Crimson Fleet and defended their facility. A surprising turn of events and a victory for us all. You're listening to the Settled Systems News Network.
So I can actually change what the news does. It's great. I love that.
Really? One day, I'm gonna leave New Atlantis.
Spaceport. You have been streaming for 8 hours? I have been streaming for 8 hours. It's the longest stream I've ever done. Also, hi Ben. How you doing? I saw that you were also streaming Starfield for a little while. We just seen it, LOL. I woke up very early, and I just started streaming at like 9 a.m. But yeah, I've been playing this the whole time. It's so fun. We are living the dream. How are you enjoying it? I love it. It does not deserve all the hate that it's been getting. It is an amazing game. It is definitely one of my favorites now. Why isn't this? From Red Mile, who do business. Okay, I think that's on a different planet, so we're gonna do this one since it's still here.
Security scanners, chemical sniffers. United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances.
What about you, Ben? How do you like it? Is it fun?
So much to see, so much to know. Life is beautiful. Can I help you with something, my friend?
I don't know how to pronounce his name. I know it was like Guami or something. Wants his gym back. He likes to exchange this plate for it.
A plate? Oh my. As in a plate from Earth? Absolutely. Without question. Here, take the gem. That Guillaume. If he wanted his gem back so badly, he could have simply asked. The gem is worthless. Less than a paperweight. But actually, Earth paperweights are quite valuable.
It's funny. It seems like there's a lot of animosity between you and Guami.
Ah, I'm sure Guillaume makes it seem that way. In reality, it couldn't be further from the truth. Guillaume and I have known each other for years. Since we were both young men. He is the closest thing I have to a brother. And, much like brothers, we quarrel. But that doesn't mean we don't like each other. I will say, however, Guillaume can be a tad overdramatic, as well as a sore loser. Don't tell him I said that.
Agreed. There is just so much to this game. I love it. Just when I think I've seen it all, more happens. I know. Like, I'm still in the first city, and I've been here for forever. And there's just so much to do. What do you do?
Me? Why, to be frank, I don't do much. Not anymore, at least. And that suits me just fine. Yes. I now need to collect artifacts from Earth. You see, every artifact tells a story. Even spoons and forks, which most take for granted. People laugh at me when they see I collect old Earth spoons. But think about it, friend. Spoons change the course of history. Can you imagine life without them?
Brings you to New Atlantis.
Ah, the usual things, I suppose. Fame, fortune, power. I'm only joking, of course. I've actually been fortunate to call New Atlantis home for many years. For a collector like myself, I do believe there's no better place in all the settled systems. I've been charmed to make the acquaintance of many fellow old Earth enthusiasts here in New Atlantis. And that is why I continue to stay.
You just hit level 17 last night? I think I'm level 5. How do I see? Oh, I'm level 5, yeah.
I am not trying to pester you, but I really do need that
Sergeant
credit
Yumi
transfer.
was looking for him. Apparently, he's got some work.
What?
Oh my god.
Wasn't that included in the transfer?
I'm trying to finish work and it's literally coming to me. Let's go! Man. Can I sit down and talk to you?
This rate, I won't even have a collection. Well, can't give up now. Take it from an old man. Everything is precious. But some things are a little more so.
Here's your gym, safe and sound.
Ah, wonderful. I knew George would make the exchange. He could never resist foodware from Earth. You've done me a great service today, friend. I'll be sure to never take this gem for granted ever again. Thank you for bringing it back to me.
Whew. What was that? Oh, thanks for subscribing.
Take care.
I appreciate it. I think that's the same Big Bear from a little while ago. Yeah. Okay. I guess. Light into darkness. Invitation. Pick up the package. Activities? What are activities? Oh my god. There's a lot more stuff. Okay, I guess we're gonna talk to Sergeant Yumi. Yes, it is. Well, thank you. I appreciate the follow and the subscription to YouTube.
Officer, what can I do for you?
I'm looking for work if you have any.
Yep. Something just came in. Scuffle over at the Dawn's Roost. Security on site handled it, but now one of them is saying the other guy stole his wedding ring. Problem is, he left without identifying the perp, so I need you to talk to Royce Elgin at the Dawn's Roost. See if you can fill in the gaps.
Why did he leave without identifying the assailant?
Men like him aren't very generous with their time. They want you to solve a case without ever having to lift a finger themselves. Not that he'd be much of a witness. given that he was still half drunk when he got here and somehow even more so when he left. Sorry, wrong word. Rich people don't get drunk, they get inebriated. Which is another way of saying highly unreliable.
I can do that for you.
Good. Report back here when the matter's resolved.
Not a big fan of live YouTube layout of their page is bad. Yeah.
Let me know if you have any questions.
I do actually, I think, prefer Twitch for going live. But I also really like YouTube for, you know, actual like long-term videos and YouTube videos. But I don't know, there's perks and flaws to both. I agree. Yeah. Residential district. Oh, it's this dude.
I do hope you are enjoying your time in New Atlantis.
I'm here about a fight that happened at your restaurant.
A most unfortunate incident, complicated by the fact that both parties were inebriated. While I wasn't privy to the entire argument, Hugo and Octavio have been dining here together for quite some time. So, it was surprising to see them at each other's throats.
I need to find one of the patrons involved. Apparently he stole something. These two men dined together.
Oh, yes, quite often. They had a usual table over in the far corner, with all the traditional accoutrements. Music, candles, wine. You see where I'm going with this. But this time the two had barely sat down before the argument got heated. Thankfully, security stepped in before anyone got hurt.
Can you describe the patrons?
Well, the one who stayed with UC Security, Octavio, is a shorter man, handsome and refined. His favorite menu item is the Saint, I believe. The other, Hugo Fournier, is a tall, slender gentleman with a French accent. Excellent tipper, well-mannered, but a bit hot-tempered.
Okay, I need to find one of the patrons involved. Apparently he stole
I assume
something.
that would be the slender gentleman, Hugo Fournier. He was the one who excused himself after UC Security arrived. I believe he lives in Athena Tower, although he may be checking out soon. But I would start there.
Thank you for coming in.
Interesting. Maybe they're married to each other.
Last minute check. Breath?
There he is.
Check.
Oh, leave that, that liar, manipulator, that.
It's never let me down.
Dirty, rotten scoundrel.
You are ready for some shock and awe.
Man who charged you with theft.
He wants know what he
Go on, finish your rant.
Lying, cheating, foul piece of dung glider dropping. If I had my way, I'd tie him to the back of a ship and grab jump it right into the nearest star. 5 years we were together, half a decade. And he threw it all away for that waiter.
The waiter? You two were dating?
Not just dating, betrothed. And I have the engagement ring to prove it.
Is there any chance you two can patch things up?
No. There are some things in life that cannot be repaired. Cheating is his way of saying, I don't love you. And without love, what's the point?
True. What happened at the Dawn's Roost?
It was supposed to be a romantic dinner. Our last, before we pledged our lives to each other. But an hour before, I decided to do some cleaning to calm my nerves. I picked up a pair of pants he left on the floor, and out falls a napkin from the Dawn's Roost with a number written on the back. To think he had the audacity to schedule a date with me at the same restaurant? I was livid! Still, I went to the date and held it together just long enough for the waiter to serve us, then I went off!
His eyes bugging. Yeah. Your ex claims you stole that
He
ring.
would say that, but as far as I'm concerned, it's my property. He gifted it to me when he proposed. It's not his to return.
It's still his property. Agreed, there's no crime here. I'll tell Sergeant Yumi you're free to go. Ooh. What do y'all think? What should I do? Should I attempt to persuade him, or should I agree? Persuasive! Yeah. Anyone else want to vote?
Either say something or leave.
I'm sorry, man. I'm waiting for my chat to tell me what to do.
Maybe. Can I do a poll? Persuade? Okay. What happened? Oh my god. That scared me. Persuade is still his property.
I don't care. I'm not giving it to you.
Stop being stubborn and give me the ring. It's evidence in a crime and I need to confiscate it. Your gift is conditional. It's only yours if you actually got married. Actually.
I see. If this is official UC security business, I'd rather not be arrested.
What you're doing is theft. Do you want to go to jail over this?
True, I don't want to go to prison. I've heard stories and they very end. Fine. I may be extremely agitated, but I want no part of a UC prison. Here.
Woo. Legos? What about Legos?
Nice day for a picnic.
Wait, am I in the right? Am I tracking the right thing? I am. Who has Lego? Oh, Ben said something about Legos. Oh, fun way to say let's go. I should have known that. I've known you for like 12 years.
it isn't my favorite part-time security officer. Crime has slowed down since you started helping out, which is good for morale.
Anything else I should know about this case?
According to the patron, the ring is valuable, but if I had to guess, not for sentimental reasons. Normally, when someone loses a valuable keepsake, they're heartbroken. The way this guy was acting, it's almost as if he lost a wallet full of creds.
Sucks. I finished my investigation of the fight at Dawn's Roost.
Ah, perfect. Did you manage to get the ring back?
I did. I could keep it.
Excellent. I'm sure the victim will be pleased to know their property has been returned. You acquitted yourself well again. I dare say you might have a knack for police work. Here, take this. It's well deserved.
Yay! Level up. Can I get a cop uniform? Can I get the police uniform? I could steal that, but it's not really what I want. Settler comfort wear. Urban efficiency attire. I'm just gonna take that key card and that and that.
I didn't sign on for these kind of illegal shenanigans.
I'm sorry. You told me it was fine, that many of you had been in jail. Have I collected any comics yet? No, I have not. What did I get though? Slurred comfort wear. Am I missing it? Oh, is that? Eh. Keep a sharp eye out for them. Are you telling me there's one right here? Ooh, cyberware streetwear. I'm gonna steal that too. No, well, they're in random places though. Gotcha. What's the cyberware look like? Huh. Interesting. Okay, let's see. Light in the darkness, new and full. There's the church one that's still here in this place. And everything else is on different planets. I guess I can do this one.
My man is not gonna be happy.
Excuse me? You have a man? A special man?
You have a nice day now. You know, I went to chef school. This ain't exactly where I saw myself.
Okay, let's go to Mass District first. Ugh.
Sidonia is an industrial town. People there tend to be concise.
I'm ready to go explore.
I'm
Hi
on
there.
tax duty tomorrow. Can't wait. Working at the distribution center can be tiring, but it sure is rewarding.
Do you always work at the distribution center?
Oh, no. When I was growing up, I actually wanted to be a miner on Sidonia. As weird as that may sound. I guess I never wanted to have a typical job. Lucky for me, working at the distribution center is anything but typical.
Sounds like you really love your job.
Of course, who wouldn't? It's such a privilege to be able to work for the UC government, a true force of good. Every day is so exciting. I get to meet so many new people, solve interesting problems, and learn about developing situations throughout the settled systems. Yep, there's never a boring day at the distribution center.
I wish I had that optimism for working. Special delivery from Marcus Listari of the Sanctum Universum.
Really? Nice. I went there a while back. Good to see they still remember me.
Seems like they're really interested in seeing you again. Kinda creepy, right? It's like they're keeping tabs on you. I should be going now. Why'd you stop going? What are your thoughts on the Sanctum Universum?
To tell you the truth, I don't really have any thoughts on the church itself. I wouldn't consider myself religious. I initially went because it just seemed interesting. I don't think I really know enough about the church to decide if it's bad or good, or if it's even a good fit for me. I guess maybe I should go back to figure that out.
Why'd you stop going?
There wasn't really any reason. I just got busy or lazy and stopped going. I've actually been meaning to check it out again. It's just something interesting to do after work. The people seem nice as well.
Seems like they're really interested in seeing you again.
Gotta say that it's nice. You know, having people think about you. Because of my job, I don't really have too much free time to socialize or make friends. Now, don't get me wrong, I absolutely love my job. It's the best job in New Atlantis. But still, it can be hard to put myself out there sometimes. That's actually one of the reasons I went to the Sanctum Universum. Just to talk with people and get to know them. It was nice. It really was.
Sounds like a great reason to go back sometime.
Yeah, I think I will. But hey, let me ask you something. Do you believe in all this Sanctum Universum stuff? What do you think?
Sure, I believe it. No, it isn't for me. I believe that no one can prove it's real or not. I don't really even know what the Sanctum Universum is about.
Like Bigfoot. Do you know what Bigfoot is? Some monster that might have lived on Earth and had big feet. You know what? I'll just stop talking. Well, hey, I'll let you get back to it. Thanks for bringing this to me. Keep on keeping on.
Bigfoot.
It's all fit fast. Take it.
It's so interesting to see these people, like, nerd out about Earth. God, I thought that was stairs going down.
You some kind of an acrobat?
Another day?
It's right there. Oh, it's
Never
you.
forget what the FC did. Never forget. What do you want? I'm very busy.
That's no way to talk to a hardworking delivery person. Relax. Marcus Lestari from the Sanctum Universum wanted me to deliver this to you.
What? Let me see. Oh, yeah. I went to the Sanctum Universum a while back. I haven't checked it out again, though.
Maybe you should visit again. I wouldn't go back if I were you. It's a waste of time. What are your thoughts on the Sanctum Universum?
It's interesting. The whole literally finding God thing is comforting to me, in a way. Wait, why am I telling you this?
Maybe you should visit again.
I'm not sure. The truth is that I want to believe in it all. The Sanctum Universum believes that God gave us the ability to grab jumps so that we can search for him and find him. If that's true, maybe I can find my dad as well. I lost him when I was just a little girl. I can barely remember him.
Talking with the other members may help you with your grief. I understand, but you're setting yourself up for disappointment. So why didn't you ever go back to the church?
Because if it all ends up not being real, I'd be devastated. I don't need a lecture from you. Listen, I don't want to talk about this anymore. I'll go back if I want to.
Yeah. Okay, how do I get over there? Guess I could swim. Oh, there we go. I found my path.
If you ask me, it's always a good time for a Terra Brew.
You're the dude that thought I was flirting with you. Marcus Lestari is from the Sanctum Universum asked me to give you this.
Oh, thank you, I guess. An invitation, huh? Yeah, I checked out the church a few weeks ago, but I haven't gone back yet.
You should visit again sometime. I think Marcus would be happy to see you again. I can see why. The whole thing seems bogus. I should be going. I have more slates to deliver. Can I ask why you visited in the first place?
My girlfriend and I want to leave New Atlantis and travel the settled systems. We've been working our butts off, and my girlfriend is so excited. I'm excited too, but it's still a little scary, you know? We've been in New Atlantis all our lives. We don't even really know what to expect out there. guess I was seeking out some sort of comfort from the church. I don't really know.
You should visit again.
I don't know. I don't want to disappoint anyone in case I stop going. The church was interesting, but how can anyone know for certain that it's all real? Doesn't that bother anyone else? I guess that's probably why I never went back. There's no certainty.
Nothing is certain, but maybe speaking with other members will be a comfort either way. You're right, probably best not to go back. Honestly, it's a waste of time. That's just part of life. You have to learn without all the answers. You have to learn to live without all the answers.
Maybe. I guess it couldn't hurt to visit again and talk with the others. I wonder if any of them felt how I do now when they started going to the church. But anyways, I have to get going. Thanks for talking with me and for taking the time to deliver this. Take care.
Whee! Whee! Whee!
My tape's rumbling. I'm stuck. The only place close enough to land. Wait.
You're not suggesting.
This city is huge. It's a robot. Hello, robot.
Those around you may be grieving.
I keep coming back here. I really like what Aquilus has to say.
Keeper Aquilus has been helping me work through some, anger issues.
Can you tell me more about yourself?
Sure, but I warn you, I'm not the world's most interesting guy. I was born and raised in New Atlantis. Actually, to be more specific, the Well. I had a rough childhood like most people from down there. Luckily for me, I managed to get out of there and find a job in the commercial district. The Sanctum Universum has been helpful for me. I admittedly have struggled with feelings of anger. Sometimes I still do. Keeper Aquilus and the church have really helped me to become a better person.
How involved are you with the church?
I'm a pretty devoted follower. I love coming to listen to Keeper Aquilus and talk with the others. I still have a lot to learn, though. I truly believe that Keeper Aquilus and the Sanctum Universum has been an absolutely positive influence on my life. I try to reach out to others as much as possible, you know, invite them to come talk with us and spread Keeper Aquilus's teachings. I think it's the least I can do.
Hi, Emily, our gaming Grammy. Welcome to the stream. That sounds a lot like one of my voices. Really? Which one? Hi. How you doing? I finished checking in the prior visitors.
Great. How'd it go?
It went fine. I think some of them will come visit again.
I'm glad to hear that. Sometimes people just need a little reminder that they're always welcome here. Here, your payments as promised. Thank you for taking the time to do this. And I hope to see you around the church too.
$1,000. A ship for Selenas. Okay. Okay, the next thing I'm gonna do is go to space. Okay, well, I am going to take a quick break because I need to take Doggo outside to use the restroom. And I'll be back in like probably 10-15 minutes. Maybe less, maybe more. It depends on Doggo. We'll see. But yeah. And sorry, Emily, I know you just came in, but I realized what time it was. I was like, oh, I need to take her out. And yeah. I'll be back in a minute. And then we'll go to space and explore the space world and fight ships and whatever happens. Anyways, yeah, I'll be back. I has returned. Give me just a second. I almost forgot to set my camera back up. Okie dokie. Streaming game. Okay. Are you ready, guys, to go on a little trip in our favorite rocket ship? Hi, Luna. Okay, how do I get to... Why were you running like that? That was weird.
Apply today at the nearest kiosk.
There's a train. I found it, the train.
Hey, no loitering.
Yay, here we are at the frontier. Let's go.
Falcon greetings, Captain. I will await your next order here.
Okay, you, Sarah.
I wonder where this will all lead. Not at all.
Okay.
Time to go.
She doesn't have anything new.
In on deck.
Woo! Spaceship. Oh. Don't use. That's kind of cool. There he took a bunch of pictures of Vasco. That's funny. Status. Tired. Nightwear. What is nightwear? Oh. Wow. It's a onesie. Okay, and I think I can store stuff in here. Yeah, I can. The container is at max capacity. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to take that. What was that? Oh, the clothes. Wait, no. Okay, whatever is fine. Oh, that's so cool. I love that. Take off. I do apologize if y'all can hear me eating. I can hail them.
You are interrupting Galbank operations. State your purpose.
I can steal their shit.
Is this some kind of distraction? It's not going to work.
Okay. Let's trade.
This is a Galbank ship, not a vending machine. Take a hike.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to make friends. How do I... The space? I don't remember how to grab jump. I thought it was R. Speed. Power up grab drive. I wonder if that's the grab drive. The bottom one. Oh, no, I see it. It's right here on the right.
space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. You're cleared to land. Enjoy your stay in Sidonia.
Awesome. So I'm in Seoul. Mars Mech Factory? There's probably a crap ton of stuff back at the other island, planet too, because I never went anywhere. The fracking station, or Sidonia. I have a feeling this is another city. If it is, I'm gonna do a little bit of other stuff. Good space.
Been a long time since I've been to Mars. Sol system doesn't get a lot of traffic. Ask whatever you'd like. Bye-bye.
Cool. Oh, I forgot about my helmet.
Beer is still open. It's the only decent place in town to grab a drink.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Remove environmental damage and ships, outposts, and places you can relax and breathe safely. Okay.
What a lovely view of the Martian sky. Frankly, I'm a bit surprised to find such a delightful spot in this rather drab city.
Drive. Suppose that would explain the brownouts. So, what's this going to run?
If there are no other surprises, mid-5 figures.
5 figures? 5? Fine. Do it. I'll be at the bar. Find me when it's done.
We're on it, sir. Stand clear. Pass removal in progress. Watch your step.
Anything I can help you with? Hey, what can I do for you?
I wonder if he
Got
has different
anything you
ships.
need to offload? I'm sure you can find something you like.
Gladius, Rambler. Nah, they're the same. Oh, they are different. Cool. Can I steal this ship? No. Okay. The mining colony of Sidonia.
Building Sidonia completely underground was a clever way of keeping the city shielded from the harsh Martian landscape.
When you finish this game, you should try Elite Dangerous and really explore the Sol system in our galaxy. I've actually played Elite Dangerous. It's been at least 6 years though. It was actually pretty fun. Also, welcome to the stream. How you doing?
Just because the governor's office is right out there on the main level doesn't mean it's not secure.
Things have been pretty quiet around here lately. Usually means someone's up to something. We just haven't found out what yet. Sergeant Booth at your service. If you have a security-related concern, bring it up to me. As much as someone's last name is a nickname, friends, acquaintances, and other locals call me Booth. You can call me Sergeant Booth. Not if I've got anything to say about it. For real though, I don't know if it's because everyone's too busy working or if it's because of the military presence, but crime's pretty low. We get the occasional drunken brawls, petty thefts and stuff, but Sidonia ain't exactly a hotbed of crime. We're not Neon. Don't let me keep you.
If you're going to use the elevators or stairs to reach the other levels, try to keep them clean. I hate filing litter reports.
Sorry. What do you mean there's no work?
Yeah, do you have any idea how far we've traveled? How much money we spent to hitch a ride to this dusty red rock? We were told there were jobs.
Sidonia can have depressing effect on some people.
Get it. But we just
Be sure to get yourself help before it becomes a
I
problem.
think we have a couple contracts ending at the end of next month. It's possible they may not extend it.
This is bullshit. I got a wife and kids at home. We can't wait almost 2 months for a job that may not even exist then.
Hey, I get it. There's nothing I can do. It's out of my hands. You can take it up with corporate if you want. Sorry, but I have to get back to...
Talk to me if you reckon you can hack it as a bounty hunter.
Ooh.
Hey, darling. You look like the type who doesn't mind getting their hands dirty. The Trackers Alliance could always use more bounty hunters to round up and kill wanted criminals. If that feels like your speed, talk to me. Or check out our posts on the mission boards.
Sounds cool. I can help you out with a job if you're paying. What's the Trackers Alliance?
Oh, don't. We're the baddest bounty hunters in the settled systems. People pay us to find criminals, scum, and other lowlives when they don't want to or can't track them down themselves.
I could help with the job if you're paying.
Here's the short of it. I'm only stationed here because I made a mistake. Killed the wrong bounty, and the right one got away. It's bugged me ever since. Now, I heard rumors that this no-good, dirty quad has been lurking around Mars, but I ain't had the good fortune of him strolling on in here. I think he's smart enough to know better. I got a plan in place to find him, but I gotta prove to my other tracker contact that he's here. That's where you come in. Just gotta plant a sensor. No danger to you.
How's the sensor gonna find this guy?
He doesn't know it, but he's got a chip in him with a unique ID. Part of the reason he's learned to keep out of the major cities and settlements. Trackers always manage to find him when he comes to town, so he just stays away. But he's a slippery fella. That's why I want to send someone to catch him where he feels safe, just along the outskirts. Sensors tuned to that chip. Makes sense now, don't it?
I know what I'm doing. You want me to just bag the bounty myself?
Hell no! If I'd have wanted you to do that, I'd be asking you to do that. Nah, I got a good friend. Tracker buddy who stuck by me through and through. Gonna split the haul with him as soon as he brings the mark in. That ain't up for debate or negotiation. Under no circumstances are you to interact with my quarry, or you'll find yourself at the wrong end of a bounty.
Can you tell me about the guy we're tracking?
Ken Placus, smuggler, the worst kind. Deals in all sorts of black market goods. He's wanted for grand theft, human trafficking, murder, you name it. He's also extremely good at what he does. He's eluded the best of UC security for years. He's even slipped by our own trackers, myself included. I'm convinced he set me up to fail, found a look-alike to unwittingly take a fall, made me look bad. So I'm sure you understand it's kind of personal.
I'm in.
Alright, so you're gonna want to take this here sensor and put it way up at the tippy top of the old Mars launchpad tower where it's nice and unobstructed. You're gonna want to make sure you've got a boost pack to help get yourself up there, or else it's gonna be a tough climb. Mars gravity's on the low side, but not that low. It'll track down my Mark's chip signal, assuming he shows, and I'll call in my partner to take care of him. Clear out and come back to me as soon as you're done so you don't spook the quarry. Get it? Got it? Good.
Get it? Got it? Good. What is this? Broken spear. What is this place?
Civilian is not so bad. Honest work, good pay.
He looks familiar. He looks very familiar. I'm sorry. Hours without incident. Stay vigilant. Stay alive.
Sure was more to do around here.
Is that one of those? No, it's not.
Sometimes I wish I'd taken an easier job.
Hello.
Hello. Andromeda Kepler.
Hello, traveler. Will you join me for a while? You strike me as someone with an interesting story. Call it scholar's intuition.
Sure, let's
Meeting
talk.
a kindly stranger is always a blessing. What brings you to Sidonia?
I'm looking for people to join my crew. I'm just sightseeing. May I ask you the same question? Yeah.
You may. I just finished a circuit of the Sol system. I've been studying Galileo lately, and I wanted to pay tribute to the planets that inspired him.
I'm looking for people to join my
Oh,
crew.
you're a captain. I'm a traveler myself. I've spent years in the space lanes conducting research for a book I intend to write. I envy you the company of others on your voyages through the Starfield. I hope the blackest sea has been kind to you and your crew.
If you're looking for company, I'd be happy to bring you along with me. What type of book are you writing?
It's going to be a philosophical text about my theories on the intersection between science and the divine. I've been studying that relationship for years, and I want to preserve my findings for future scholars.
If you're looking for company, I'd be happy to bring you along with me.
Would you? I've never worked on a crew before, but the idea does appeal to me. The older I get, the lonelier the void seems. Are you willing to pay? I dislike taking money from friends, but I'll need some credits to stow my ship at Sidonia's spaceport. I'll work to make it up to you, naturally.
24,000 credits. Oof. Maybe I could persuade her. But I'm also really broke.
I know a lot about starship maintenance, and I'm skilled at constructing outposts. I have plenty of piloting experience, too. I also think I'm a decent conversation partner. That has some value on long trips through deep space. Some other time, then.
This here's the most important work in the galaxy. We mine the resources that make spaceships possible.
Hey there.
Hi there.
I thought it was just a couple of nests.
Whoa!
How's it?
There really is low gravity.
Can't believe we're still pulling up huge mineral deposits after all this time. beers and good atmosphere. We get a lot of new faces passing through here.
Any local rumors?
Plenty. But if a rabbit or any rando that walks into my bar, no one would ever tell me anything around here. You don't do this job for 45 years by losing your customers' trust.
Come on, I'm not gonna spill anything to anybody. I guess I can respect that. You're right, I mean no offense.
You don't guess. You know that. And you better know it if you want to keep drinking at my bar.
What's a good drink around here?
Everything. I make it a point not to sell crap. We got beer, wine, and spirits. We don't do too many fancy mixed drinks, at least not the kind you get in Neon or New Atlantis. It's my belief that the only booze worth drinking doesn't need to be mixed with something else to taste good.
Okay, but I like mixed drinks. I like them sweet and fruity. But then again, I also like the other kind. I'm looking for a vanguard named Moira.
He ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea.
You could track him down if you know his patrol route. I'm not about to leave a brave soldier behind. Help us find him. Space isn't kind to the lost. He's in trouble, or worse. Wait, the blackest sea?
You got another word for it?
He means outer space.
Oh. That's funny. I like it when she randomly kicks in. I'm not about to leave a brave soldier behind. Help us find him.
You in the service? I know the feeling, but you just get so used to losing people. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian, especially one that's missing. But
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
it's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say?
Your companion can speak on your behalf. What they will say is written next to their name. Oh. Sarah can say, skip to the part where you admit you're lying. That's a cool mechanic. I want to try it.
No, I've done this routine. Let's skip to the part where you admit you're lying about what he owes.
You calling me a liar? I'll throw both of you out of this bar right now.
Oh, please. Two strangers arrive from off-world asking for information only you have. You see an opportunity. Everyone always does. Lower the price. Don't think we can't find another way to get what we want.
Fine.
That's awesome. He could need help. You shouldn't put a price on that. Whew. I'm gonna try to persuade him down.
Life on Sidonia ain't hard enough. You gonna guilt trip me?
What matters to you more, the money or more is your life?
Guess I should ask you the same question. You paying or what?
Oh. We could be the only ones to find him. I want you to imagine out there, all alone, and here you are holding out for cash.
Don't try to guilt trip me, okay?
You're wasting my time. Isn't he your friend?
Of course I do. It's just...
Come on, Luna. Alright, Nagini.
Alright, I'll give up.
Haha!
Just trying to earn a living here. Last time he was here, Moira kept yelling about the Lady of Love. Singing songs. All that kind of thing.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
I have a cute cat. This is interesting.
I'm saying my family's excited.
Which means there's always going to be plenty of work.
To Venus? Okay.
It's interesting.
You help me with this, and I see a bright
Hey.
future in the Trackers Alliance for you.
You're running against my microphone. Good time.
Crime's at an all-time low around Sidonia. Let's keep it that way.
Okay, the Broken Spear. Demo's Star Yards Engineering. There's a Trade Authority, the UC Exchange, Reliant Medical, Demo Star Yards Corporate Office, Lux Condominiums, Jaden's Good. I might as well walk around a little bit. Ooh! Here's the engineering.
Almost break time.
Can I just jump down? Haha! I can.
You should have seen that ship that came in yesterday. Looked like it fought the whole Crimson Fleet. We've got some of the best mechanics in the business here.
Welcome to Sidonia. Stay out of my way.
I bet the door's down here. Yep.
Look at this place. I can't imagine being cramped down here, choking on the fumes and the dust. No trees, no grass. It's depressing.
Conditions on the upper level to the
Take your
Sidonia
time
Department of
and
Public
ask me
Works.
if you need anything. I'm here to help. Yo, hey, what's up? You looking to do some shopping here at the Trade Authority? I'm Manaki. Feel free to ask me anything and I'll do my best to help you out.
Can you tell me more about the Trade Authority?
Man, I'm still new here, so I don't know how qualified I am to answer that. We're like this huge network of shipping and trade throughout the known universe. Everyone. Free Stars, UC, even Varun uses us in some capacity. Because I guess we're all about free trade for all. Yo, I wouldn't be surprised if we bought and sold from the Crimson Fleet, right? They pay my salary, so as far as I'm concerned, they're all right in my book.
I hear the Trade Authority sometimes deals in illicit goods. Is that true?
Man, sorry, I can't really say that. Really, they told me not to say anything like that because rumors, you know? All I know is that we're running a business here, and I was told to take in all trades and sell whatever we've got. And listen, I'm not gonna worry about anything other than that.
What's the strangest thing you've seen come through here?
Yo! This dude came in once trying to sell this whack-looking fish or something. It was still alive. He had it in this big plastic bag full of water and everything. Good size, too. I was trying to tell him I didn't know if we took in things like that, but then my boss came over and told me we absolutely did. And I had to process the sale and store the thing. Man, what a pain in the ass that was. Even weirder, someone came in and bought it like right away. The hell's that about, right? Cool. That's what we do here.
Hey, stop.
Come back anytime.
If you're here to broke, time is money, love. So if you've got something to say, then say it.
Can you tell me more about the mission boards and where to find them?
Sure. Mission boards where you should go if you're looking for your one-and-done freelance jobs. You'll tend to find them at local watering holes near spaceports, like the Broken Spear here in Sidonia.
There's a trade authority do a lot of business in Sidonia.
You bet your arse we do, love. You've got all these dusties crammed into this tin can of a city, scrambling to use their profit shares to pay their bills. If they have a thin month in the mines, the credits are still due. So we're here to buy anything and everything people want to sell. And I do mean everything, if you catch my meaning. Not that I'm admitting to anything, of course.
What exactly do you do for the trade authority?
I'm in what you might call the Special Liaisons Department. When the TA needs to deal with, let's call them organizations that tend to fly below the radar, that's where I step in. I keep my own hours and the pay is good. So who the hell am I to complain?
Oh, that's not what I want to do.
All right, let me get back to work.
Okie dokie. I guess should probably be going to Venus. Enhance! Haha!
Enhance offers many services such as tummy tucks and rhinoplasty. I'd rather do that than reconstructive surgery from mining accidents. We all want to look our best. Am I right?
Do you get a lot of business in Sidonia?
You'd be surprised, I think. There are many dangerous jobs on Mars. Mining, military training, manufacturing. As such, there are sometimes accidents. Therefore, it stands to reason there is a lot of reconstructive surgery to be done after the other doctors and surgeons do their work. The work being done here at this enhanced branch may not be as glamorous as others, but it is no less important to those that receive it.
What do you think of living and working on Mars?
I took this job because I thought it would be easier and low stress. I thought, who would be getting cosmetic surgery in a place like this? But I was wrong. I am constantly busy treating scars, fitting prosthetics, and helping people recover from the dangers of working here. I want to keep working for Enhance. But until my transfer is approved and a replacement is found, it looks as if I'll be stuck here.
Hey, reconstructive surgery is important. It could even be more fulfilling. I get it. People wouldn't need reconstructive surgery if they were just more careful. Hey, whatever. Different strokes for different folks, I guess.
You're probably right. At the end of the day, I'm helping someone look their best. Maybe it's not as bad as I thought. Goodbye.
Do you have a child?
Watch out for the robots. They're surprisingly sentient.
Light medical. Guess it's in more. Ooh.
Hey, you buy from me, maybe I can give you the same discount I give to locals. Hello, welcome to the Sidonia UC Exchange. The best goods, all courtesy of the United Colonies, straight to all of the wonderful UC soldiers, workers, and other citizens. I've got a little of this, a little of that, and maybe a little of some other things you wouldn't expect to find at the UC shop, But that's because I try to provide for everyone here. So please, browse my stock and let me know what I can get for you, friendo.
Friendo. It must be exhausting managing this entire shop by yourself.
Oh, friendo, you have no idea. You see, not only do I sell goods for the United Colonies, I also need to receive the shipments, stock the shelves, manage the inventory. Why, even now I have this big delivery. Tracking says it is here, but it is clearly not here. I don't see it, do you? The ship is out in the desert of Mars, not where it should be. Ship services tells me they can look at it, but I need my goods soon, and they're taking too long.
Huh. What kind of shipment is it?
Oh, just various crates of supplies. Nothing unusual. You see what I have in stock? Yes, friendo? More of that. The people here, they need their supplies. and I need to sell them supplies. And without that shipment, neither can happen, right?
What do you think happened to it?
What happened? I don't know. The ship was marked as approaching, then it landed somewhere out there, and that was the last I heard. Did it crash? I hope not. But maybe, yes it did. That would be terrible. My shipment would be ruined. And the ship's crew. Oh, how tragic. What if? But we must not assume. We must be sure. And we must get my shipment. That is also important. Let's not forget.
You can't just wait for ship services to handle it?
Please, no. Have you ever dealt with them? I have. Too much bureaucracy. Everything takes too long. Some of the goods are perishable. You could do this for me much faster. And you seem better equipped than I to deal with any problems you may find on board.
I can go check it out for you, yeah?
You could?
Yes.
This is what I hoped when we talked. If you go to where the ship was last seen, you could look at it. Find out what happened. Take care of anything on board that shouldn't be there. Pirates, killer robots, heat-leeches, whatever. And
Yay.
check the crates to make sure nothing is broken. Then come back to me, so I can send someone to recover the shipment and get to selling. Easy as peasy, as they say. You did not find my cargo ship yet, I take it?
Not to be rude, but where are you from?
Ah, yes, it is the accent. I have been asked this before. Do not worry, I take no offense. From a very young age, I spent most of my life among the stars, aboard one ship or another. I picked up many ways of speaking, many languages. Because of this, the way I speak sounds strange to some, but that is the price I pay for knowing all the languages I do. Take a look.
Take a look. Is that like the only weapons in the game? Oh, a Space Marine suit. The baguette.
See you later, friendo.
UC Mast has recovered a
Is that a
significant
face?
amount of data stolen from Galbank. What was stolen, why, and how it was stolen are all unknown at this time. Galbank acknowledged there was a data breach and reassured its customers that their accounts have not been compromised and their credits are safe.
A silver Sidonia is a safe Sidonia.
On July 25th of 1976, the Viking 1 orbiter spacecraft took its first photos of the Sidonia region of Mars. Oh, the face. Among them was an image of what appeared to be a humanoid face on the surface of Mars. The image inspired the imaginations of millions, cementing humanity's passion for space exploration and once again begging the question, are we alone out there? Later photography would reveal that the face was no more than a mountain, shadows, and perhaps humanity's greatest cases of pareidolia, a tendency to perceive specific, meaningful imagery in an otherwise ambiguous or random visual pattern. Nonetheless, the legend of the face on Mars remains an important inspiration for many to this day.
While indulging in alcoholic beverages is not discouraged, operating heavy machinery while under the influence is dangerous to yourself.
Only the best need to laugh.
Please always drink responsibly.
That's cool. Oh, they're mining down there.
Deimos makes the majority of the ships for the UC Navy. If you ask me, that's a hell of a lucrative contract.
Hello there. Do I know you?
Nope. Nah, I'm just striking up conversation. I'm Luvic. I work for Deimos.
Ah, I see. Well, I'm Leona Hawks, Deimos Staryard's corporate liaison. Anyone who deals with our office likely deals with me at some point. I suppose I'll be seeing you around. I coordinate between Deimos Corporate and the other operations, such as the Staryard itself, and the mining operations here on Sidonia. Deimos Staryards Corporation is a complex entity, given that the different divisions have different goals and priorities. My job is to make sure those are all in alignment.
What is Deimos Starfield relations with UC?
We've been contracted with the UC for decades to provide military-focused crafts for the entire fleet. It makes sense that they trust us, as Deimos is the oldest standing ship manufacturer in the settled systems. We were responsible for some of the major advancements in grav drive technology since the early days of its existence, so our legacy is strong.
Cool.
Bye then.
Bye. Bye, Felicia.
I'm a bit busy at the moment. Lots of business. Sometimes I feel like these mines just run themselves. I like to think that's thanks to me.
If you notice, while I may technically work in HR, Tia's really the one to see for any work concerns.
At least I've got more than enough work to complete before I can go home. Know me.
Ever been to Aquila?
Who are you?
Hello. Do you have business with Governor Hurst?
The governor. The governor.
I see. Well, luckily, Governor Hurst enjoys visitors, and his schedule is fairly empty at the moment. I see no problem with it.
I was going to talk to him anyways.
You're very welcome.
Governor!
I
Governor!
couldn't be prouder than to govern the UC's first major space colony. Ah, hello. Welcome. I don't usually have time to speak with random people off the street, but I'd be happy to help if it's something quick. What can I do for you?
I'm just hoping to ask you some questions.
I can answer your general questions about Sidonia. Nothing venturing into politics. Sorry, but it's my strict policy that I only speak with select members of the press and major political donors who are serious about making changes for the future prosperity of Mars.
You can trust me. I just want to hear your take on Sidonia politics. Okay, that's fair. We can leave politics out of the chat. I'm interested in the future of Mars. How much do I need to donate to talk to you about it? Donors, are you saying you'll talk about politic topics off a bribe? What are these donations for exactly?
Politics. You shouldn't be so surprised that money greases the wheels of the political machine. Even though I'm a UC-appointed official, I still need to rely on political donations to help me make decisions on how to allocate funds and resources to various lobbying parties. The money goes right back into the local economy. You see? If you have to ask, then I'm afraid you can't afford it. We don't use that word around here. I do take donations, however.
Wow. You can trust me. I just want to hear yours.
I'm sorry,
Take
I
on
can't.
politics.
But if you have any other questions about Sidonia, I'm happy to answer them. Otherwise, I should get back to what I was doing. Standard protections from the media and anyone who would go to them. I'm sure you understand.
1,000 credits. Offer 1,000 credits. What is Sidonia known for?
You mean besides being the most important city of industry to our proliferation across the galaxy? Well, this is the home of Deimos Star Yards, which perfected grav drive technology and made honest-to-goodness space travel truly possible. And to this day, our mines and manufacturing are instrumental in delivering resources used throughout the United Colonies. We may not outshine fancier cities like New Atlantis on its surface, but without Sidonia, there would be no United Colonies. Considering I don't really know you, I'm not sure how to answer that. But Sidonia is a beacon of industry. There's plenty of work to go around. If you have mining experience, you may wish to check with whoever the current Deimos mining director is. Or maybe check with the Deimos Star Yard corporate office. If those aren't your speed, then there are a number of local businesses that are always looking for help. Goodbye.
Okay, let's go ahead and let's see what this one is. The freight mission.
In the event of unforeseen tremors. Detonation occurs in 5, 4,
3, 2, 1.
Is this my ship? No. Where is my ship? Enter the ship. It's over here. There's my ship. What's beeping? Huh. I wonder if I can actually get over there. Sir, your mining is a little bit reckless. Oh, he's attacking something.
Get back here.
Wonder what that was. Mars launch pad. Okay, that's not too far. Lung damage. Why on earth did you do that? The heck, Sarah? That was your own damn fault. You saw the laser and you chose to walk into it. Okay, but like, what was that status effect I got? Now skills. Missions. Oh, B. There we go. You have an affliction. Take the corresponding remedy to cure it. Go to your inventory, look for items in aid category, and use something that matches your affliction. Lung damage. How did I get lung damage? Hazardous weather. Your protection is depleted. I should really save it then. Use hand scanner to place an outpost beacon. Okay, I guess I can't harvest lead. Not easily, anyways. Come on, Sarah. We're going exploring, Sarah. We're jumping up mountains, Sarah.
eh? Perhaps we should help Dennis and clear these things out.
Dennis. Okay. Now that I'm out of the weather. How do I... Okay. Aid. X-ray. Street afflictions. Heals burns. I don't know if I have anything that heals coughs. Space truck or space suit?
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
Coffee bag. Can't leave the coffee behind.
Big mistake.
You inspect the cargo for damage. As you root around the contents of the container, noting some ruined consumer goods inside, a heat leech squirms out of the container and drops to the ground.
Let's go. Come on. Another loser. Another notch on my gun.
As you open the container, someone screams out and drops to the floor. It's a heat leech. Where'd it go? There it is.
I don't even need a gun.
Oh, see that. I need that. Deep core spacesuit. I guess I can take it.
So that's what those look like on the inside.
Did I miss any? Oh no, they didn't, man. Ooh, space trucker, space helmet. I'll take that. Space trucker, space suit. I'll take that too. I'm missing something. Oh, yeah, they were wiped out. Okay. I was expecting there to be more, ship to explore, though. Like a lot more ship. Oh well. Miso soup.
Find anything useful?
Miso soup. That's a interesting place to come out. Oh no. No! Don't tell me I'm stuck. Oh, thank God. That was scary. Okay. Already out here, so might as well go do the other one. The bounty hunter one. Oh, my God, Sarah, you scared me. Photo mode. Oh. Cool. That's cool. This looks cool. I wonder what it is. Ooh, at the top. The Mars launch pad. Wow. I guess I gotta go up. I did not tell you to go to third person. That was weird. Wait. How do I... Oh my god. That was kind of scary. How do I get up? There we go. We're gonna do some parkour. Parkour in a Bethesda game. Love it. Hey, I found some loot. Case of shotgun cell and scalps. Shotgun. Nice. Nice, nice. Quick save. Woo. Oh no, Sarah! She's alive. I think. Oh yeah, there she is. Okay, and there was one more quest out here, I think. No. Was that it? The freight and that. Okay, I guess we're going back. Going down is gonna be the fun part. I still don't know how to boost. How do I boost? Let me find out real quick. Okay. I would have to unlock it. I believe. Yeah, boost pack training. Hey! I can actually get that right now. Haha! Awesome. Let's jump off. Whee! Ugh. How are the games? The games are going good. It's a lot of fun. Like I'm probably already addicted to this game. Yeah. How you doing, Cinna? How's your day? How was your French toast? I can tell it's been 10 hours. It has been 10 hours, hasn't it? Don't tell Nicholas. So good. Had to step away for grocery shopping. Yeah. And now you're back. So welcome back. It's okay, he already knows. But this game, it just keeps getting bigger and bigger the more that I play it. I bet. Yeah. That's why I couldn't get the lead earlier. I was too far away, I think. What is that over there, though? Should I go back? What is this? You almost walked into the laser again, ma'am. I don't know what this is. Hello, kitty cat. Oh my god, it's HBF. It is HBF. Katie, stop rubbing against the microphone. Go on, get down. Also, hi, it's Sago. How you doing? What are these? Hi. fly up there? Ooh, I can. Ooh! I like the boost pack. But yeah, this game is so fun. I can see myself being just absolutely addicted to this game for the next, like, years. Like, I was constantly playing Skyrim for like 10 years and Fallout for the past 5. And now it's going to be Starfield for the next 10. Along with the other 2. This reminds me of No Man's Sky. It's better than No Man's Sky. Much better. Well, you know, No Man's Sky, you have a little bit more freedom as like flying around in space. But that's it. It has more story and everything. No Man's Sky was a botched game, so I hope so. This is without a doubt my favorite game now. Much better than No Man's Sky. It's like they took the best parts of a lot of different space games and put it into one. And it's still a lot of like story based though. Oh, look at that. Stream Elements is suddenly working. Whose ship is this? Can I steal it? Apparently you can steal ships in this game. I'm not sure if it's true or not though. Hi, can I talk to you?
Pardon.
Oh. Water. Helium. Instigating Ripshank. Deals double damage to targets with full health. I'll sell it. Ooh. That's something I need. Technician's Navigator helmet. Uncommon inorganic resource. This item can be used as a component in crafting. Okay. Take it. Take it all. Green NeoCity firmware. Okay, so I can make some things. I'm not sure what I actually need or want to make right now. But I'm curious if I could steal this person's ship. Oh, I see what's happening.
Only one point of Moira's. Have something for me?
I do. Let's see, what am I gonna give her? Couchman? 57, 69. Ooh, okay, yeah, I'll give her the original Couchman. Or the base model one, whatever. Do that, that, and that.
So long.
Aw, I can't lockpick it because it's too difficult. That kind of sucks. Okay, well, let's get back to the city. So I wonder what it means when, like, the ground says lead. Cause I think we can, like, build, like, drills or something. So maybe that's what it is. Show resources? No. Hmm. Whew, here's my ship. Hee hee. Oh, that's much better. I can see again. I had this big smudge in my glasses and it was really bugging me.
The UC Exchange is a great place to buy your weapons. Just make sure to keep them holstered at all times.
What improved? I had a little pop-up that just said something improved.
Careful placing that sensor. Trackers normally work alone, but this is a special circumstance.
I placed the tracker sensor at the top of the tower.
Good. I'm already getting readings from it. Nothing yet, but when he shows, we'll get him.
Cute.
Here's your pay. Think of it as your cut of the bounty for your assistance. This tracker business suits you, if I say so myself.
Got any good bounty hunting stories?
Should I tell you? What the hell? It got me in trouble, but it's a good story. So, I got a bounty for this guy. Real tough spacer, you know? I find a ship, board without him knowing, and I literally catch him with his pants down, getting ready for the day or something, I don't know. Anyway, before he can react, I tackle him to the ground to cuff him, and he lets off a sly quip thinking he's got game, but I don't take kindly to that kind of advance, see? And well, bounty says alive or dead, so I make the call and I put him down. Anyway, turns out it wasn't the right guy, but this guy was also wanted. What are the odds, right? Well, the Alliance didn't think it was as funny as I did, so now I'm stuck here helping new recruits.
I'm looking for a bounty hunt. It didn't work.
You're fixing to take yourself on a little bounty hunt. Well, look no further than the Broken Spear. The Trackers Alliance posts jobs on the mission board over there. Big old console, can't miss it. Now, look, much as I'm itching to get back out there and take down wanted marks on my own, I can't help you any more than that. So, don't come crying to me if you can't hack it, you hear?
So how'd that sensor work out for you? Did you catch the guy?
Soon after you left, the signal pinged. Soon as it did, I sent word to my fellow tracker, and he made a move on our guy. And on top of that, we bagged another wanted criminal. Turns out our guy was using the launch pad as a rendezvous point to traffic illicit goods, including human organs and worse. We caught the buyer as well, thanks to you.
Can you tell me more about the mission boards?
Mission boards? Yeah, you'll find one here in the Broken Spear. They're usually in spaceport bars like that. Trackers Alliance posts bounty jobs on them, but you can find all sorts of freelance missions. Good way to make some creds. Hey, y'all better not be taking all the fun jobs yourself, you hear? I'm almost done with this assignment, so you better leave some for me.
Hi, Luna. Hello.
Bye. Hope I never have to kill you.
Ah, there it is. Self-servants, bounty clearance, mission board. Destroy the Crimson Fleet at Cayenne. Destroy the Crimson Fleet at Rhea. Kill the pirate rover there. Supply iridium to Mars. Okay. Let's pirate rover. Might as well take it. Whoop.
We have the tech to instantly jump across the universe. You'd think someone would have invented a way to keep rocks out of this.
Hello.
I've warmed up to Mars since
Mopping butt.
Is Mars everything you hoped and more?
Oh, that's not where I meant to go.
The
crash, but, well, actually, the quicker you find my cargo ship, the better.
The ship crashed. It was full of heat leeches, but the cargo seemed intact.
Oh, no. I hope they did not get into my cargo and ruin anything. As for the crew, I assume dead, yes? That is too bad. Too bad. But you found the ship and its cargo, and that is good at least. I will send someone to retrieve it now that you made it safe. Thank you. Maybe I will have more jobs for you. If you want. Hey, friendo. Got any special goods you're willing to part with? Maybe we can make a deal. Ah, plenty. I've always got work to do. Oh, wait. You mean more work from me for you? As a matter of fact, I do. You know how I have that shh business on the side? Well, I could use some help acquiring more goods to sell. How would you feel about obtaining them for me? Well, I can't say for sure. I doubt these people will give their equipment over willingly, you see. But maybe, well, you seem the clever type. Maybe you can get in and out with no notice, and they will never know. Of course, I can't say for sure. My buddy only tells me where to find them, not how to get what I need.
Sure, you can count on me.
Excellent, friendo. I have a buddy who gives me information on where to find renegades throughout the stars, and I will give this information to you. You will go there and get the items I need from you. One thing, though, I don't want to hear details on how you get them, but you will likely need to use force, so be careful. And try not to damage the merchandise. You're not having any trouble finding what I need, I hope.
Oh. So what's the difference between a buddy and a friendo, exactly?
How to explain without making offense? Friendo is more for people I do not know, but wish to know better, like a customer or someone like you. A buddy is someone I know for a long time. Maybe one day you will be my buddy when I tell others about you, but it takes some time.
I don't suppose you have any deals.
Do I have any good deals, you say? Friendo, I am full of good deals. My prices may be fixed by UC pencil pushers many worlds away, but I may find ways to work with you. For example, I buy things to refurbish and resell. You bring me these, I give you credits, and we make deals.
Do you get all of your stock directly from the UC?
The UC, my employer, they try to furnish my exchange with plenty, but other planets, they need more, so we need to make do with what we get. But me, I have other ways of getting goods to sell, and so I do. I get a little bit of this and that from here and there, and that is how I provide for you and me. You understand?
Let me see what you got.
Just a reminder, I also buy junk you don't need anymore.
Junk. Yay. What I really need is medicine to get rid of that cough. Oh! That's used to treat afflictions, is antibiotics. Buy that. Yeah, that's all that I needed. Okay, can I sell anything? Sell that, most definitely.
Hey, catch you on the flip side.
Okay, you're not the doctor. I want to go find the doctor. Maybe you have antibiotics too.
Time. And ask me. Sounds like a plan.
Solstice. Oh, yeah, no. This treats a broken bone, apparently. Should probably go ahead and buy that, just in case.
Yo, stay good out there.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. How many credits did I say I have? I have 30,000 credits. So this entire time, I thought that the vendor's money was mine. That's funny. I thought I had like 5 grand, but I have 30.
The miners pretty much run the lower levels here.
And a victory for us all.
Keep a lookout. Notify us if you see anything suspicious.
Our target's as good as dead now.
The community center on P1 is a good place to connect with others, or fulfill any spiritual needs you may have.
Spiritual news.
Work in the deep mines. That's where you make the big bucks.
I heard they found another new freshwater deposit in one of the mines. So much better than paying those ridiculous import prices.
Yes. What?
Okay. See what's in here. Mars 2050.
My boss says that if I buy enough of our merchandise, she'll give me a promotion.
I have a pen pal in New Atlantis. We've never met in person, but she's still one of my best friends. 20 years ago, I moved to Sidonia on a whim. Never thought I'd stay for as long as I have.
What brings you to the community center?
Not to get all sappy, but I lost a son in the war. It's been 20 years, but it still makes my brain a bit swirly thinking about it. Just never got to say goodbye, you know? That bugs me. So I come here to try and get peace.
What do you think of the caretakers here?
Joy and Horace? I think they get along well enough. Sure, they argue, but that's a good thing. Disagreement's healthy. What good are your beliefs if you never have to defend them? All right.
The miners have a
Mars isn't for everybody.
called the Heart of Mars. I overheard one of them talking about it at the bar. Layla, I think it was.
Can you believe people used to think the nearby mountain was a face on the surface of Mars? Ridiculous, huh? Doesn't look anything like one.
What was the name of that guy? The contact for the job.
New to Sidonia? Hope you like sand.
Horace is good people. But I prefer Joy's line of thinking. We gotta find our own way.
What brings you to the community center?
I came to do a little good old-fashioned soul searching. You'd think it'd be easy to find, given it's my soul. But nope. Turns out it's a lot harder than it looks.
Can you tell me about
I
yourself?
lived a pretty quiet life to start. But the quieter things got, the more noise I made. Got into trouble, did the whole teenage rebellion tour, that sort of thing. Dad used to say I was made reckless by boredom, but I think he deserves some of the credit. Have a good one.
Ah, there's nothing like fresh air filters, am I right?
Faith in God is what brought us to the stars. Greetings, my child. Is there any assistance the Sanctum Universum can offer you?
I would be gracious for anything you have to offer. No, I don't need anything. I just wanted to talk. Oh, is this a religious thing? No, thank you. I have to go now. I'll do the top one.
Very well. Please accept this gift in peace and prosperity. Blessed is the Lord, for he giveth to those less fortunate. May I assist you with anything else? Perhaps you would be kind enough to stay and hear more about our beloved Holy Creator.
We can stay and listen if you like. I find theological discussions to be quite interesting.
The Sanctum Universum will always be available to you, if you wish to know more.
I always have time.
Wonderful. God is indeed great. Not only did he breathe life into each and every one of us, but he opened the heavens to us and showed us the way to space so that we may be closer to him. The Sanctum Universum is always here to provide guidance in your spiritual journey, if you seek it.
You mentioned something about offering assistance to those in need. What do you do here?
I help run this community center along with my associate, Joy. People from all walks of life are always welcome to come here and share this space for whatever purpose they need. I am also here to assist those seeking faith in God, under the Sanctum Universum, as we like a true spiritual center here on Mars.
What can you tell me about your beliefs?
In its simplest form, Sanctum Universum believes that God has given us the ability to manipulate the heavens so that he may lead us to him. As such, we accept those from all the faiths of old, provided they seek faith in the Almighty Creator.
If God brought us to the stars, why stop there and not lead us to him directly?
Because to truly follow the teachings of our Lord and Creator, you must still have faith. Were he to simply lead us to him directly, it would defeat the purpose. You see, our mortal journey is still an important part of the human experience. We must learn and grow in our lives. Only then can we prove we are worthy of joining him in the hereafter.
You mentioned assistance.
We will always offer assistance to anyone who needs it, regardless if they choose to follow our faith. One is not conditional upon the other. We would never turn someone in need away, and we will happily serve those of any level of need.
I don't need anything at the moment, but it's good to know you're here. Do you have a safe place where I can sleep? Can you offer me some spiritual guidance? Can I get a hot meal? I don't need anything.
Of course, we are happy to provide. Come back anytime. Have a blessed day.
Never forget, there's nothing humanity can't accomplish through science and working hand in hand with one another. Why, hello there. What can I help you with? Have you come to seek assistance from the House of Enlightenment?
The House of Enlightenment.
Yes, The enlightened serve as a community-centric institution, much like a traditional church, but without religious faith. For it's the community and faith in one another which is important, not adherence to a particular religious dogma.
What kind of assistance do you offer?
We're here to serve the Cydonia community in many ways. While we don't have a belief in a greater power, we have faith in humanity, that people will always strive to better the human race. As a community, we come together to help those in need. Food, shelter, basic amenities. We'll provide because that's what people do for one another. We'll always be here if you need something, or just want to meet people. Actually, before you go, would you mind helping me out with something? I was debating with my dear friend Horace and would like an outside opinion. He believes that faith in a higher power is what inspires more people to be good. I say that more people do good without any promise of divine reward or retribution. What do you think?
Horace is right. We'll even know what good is without God. I agree with you, for instance. I'm helping you without any reward. Both are right. It doesn't matter which inspires more good. I agree with her. Morality is natural human mind. Isn't associated with religion.
Though I wonder if I had told you I would reward you for your time, would you have had the same response? You've inspired me to try a little scientific experiment with this theory. I'll have to ask more people, both with and without rewards offered, and see how they respond. Then I'll get back to Horace with the results. Thank you.
If you know anyone.
Okay. I'm gonna take a short break, and then I'll probably continue playing for like another hour after that break. But yeah. I'll be back in a little bit. See you then. I has returned.
Shelter, please, send them. The Sanctum Universum will provide.
And I got me some water, finally. Because I'm
Just pass on
dehydrated.
food, or here to stay.
I've been trying to convince myself to drink more water. But that is kind of hard to do.
Wish there was more to do around here. Drink.
My shop may not look special, but it's locally owned and independent.
Is it locally owned and independent?
Welcome to Jane's, Sidonia's only 100% independent one-stop shop. I apologize if I'm a little distracted. I'm currently dealing with a little issue, but please let me know if there's anything I can get for you.
Running an independent shop by yourself must be hard. Maybe I can help with your issue. You run this place all by yourself?
Yep, that's me on the sign, Jane. I operate one of the few independent, non-franchise businesses in Sidonia. I've scrimped and saved for years to build up my little shop. Literally, when I started, it was barely a kiosk, and I was selling loose machine parts, scrap metal, bottled water, whatever I could get my hands on. And my hope one day is to keep expanding to other planets. I've already got a small logistics subsidiary in the works for shipping cargo.
Why'd you choose to open a shop on Mars of all
Lack
places?
of options, I suppose. I was born on Mars. I never knew my mum. She left when I was little. My dad took good care of me, but he died when I was 14, so I had to fend for myself. Those years were the hardest. The shop began as a way to survive, and it's been successful, so I've stayed with it.
Running an independent shop by yourself must be hard. Maybe I can help with your issues.
You have no idea. Every time I feel like I'm getting ahead, something happens to knock me back down. But unless you're some sort of merc, I'm not sure you can help. See, I saved up to get a new ship and hire a pilot. He was supposed to help run deliveries and bring in all sorts of new goods, but he went missing. I can't find anyone willing to track him down. I'm worried something bad has happened.
As long as you have credits, I'll do it. You can go track down your ship and pilot. Well, you get what you paid for. Good luck with that. Why can't you call system defense or something like that? What do you think happened to him?
I'm not sure. I'm hoping it's something simple, like he ran out of fuel. It's an older ship and it may have had a minor leak. But I know there's a problem with pirates out there. This was Eric's first real piloting job, and I'm worried they could tell he was easy pickings or something. Could just be my overactive imagination.
Why don't you call system defense?
If all else fails, I'm probably going to, but I'd rather not. That ship, I bought it from a sketchy dealer because it was all I could afford. Seemed too good to be true. I'm not sure now it was entirely legit. So, you see the problem with contacting SysDev.
I'll go track down your ship and pilot.
Really? I mean, thank you. I know it's a lot of trouble, but it'll mean a lot to me. I'll try to compensate you as best I can when you bring back Eric and my ship. It's a cargo runner called the Berry Mule. The last signal I got from him was out near Triton. It's a starting place, at least. And try to bring them both back in one piece.
The United Colonies Department of Labor moving to
I feel like I'm a bit in over my head. Not really. Last I know, Eric was piloting the Berry Mule out by Triton. Then, nothing. I know pirates sometimes get bold and venture into Sol to hit cargo vessels. But it could be something else. Maybe he just ran out of fuel? I don't know. I'm worried though. Sure, I've probably got something here you'll like.
Ground crew spacesuit. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. What the heck? Miner's hard hat outfit. do actually kind of like that outfit. Haha! I bought it. I can't believe it's not butter. What is kefir? A fermented milk drink with the consistency of a thin yogurt. Some realistic looking meat. Tomato.
Good luck out there.
Do your part to keep Sidonia and Rafine free.
Okay, let's go to wherever this is. Show on map. Boop! Hello! Hello, Nicholas. Oh, wait a minute. Is this all the systems I can go to? Oh. Whoa. Oh my god, it keeps going. I can't watch you on Twitch for some reason, so I'm gonna do it here. Is it working on YouTube for you? Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's good. Condominiums. Mitch Benjamin.
Hey! Haven't seen you around here before. Did you just move in?
No, I'm just visiting.
Visiting Sidonia? It's a good one. No one just visits Sidonia. Nah, you're probably here on business. Am I right? Unless you're visiting friends or family, I guess. Anyway, doesn't really matter. Name's Mitch. I'm Just a guy who lives here in the Lux condos. I'm always looking to make new friends. People say I can be a bit much sometimes. I love having people to hang out with and watch movies, talk about books, play games, or whatever.
Cool. I'm happy to make new friends too. I'm not really looking to make friends. I'm more into potential employers. Yeah, you're kind of weirding me out. Which one should I choose? Nicholas. Or whoever. Screw it. I'll do the top one.
That's great. You can get a little lonely in Sidonia if you don't know anyone. We've all been there. Anyway, I don't want to keep you, but I figured I'd ask. If you happen to know anyone with a ship, I've been looking for some help. You can send my way if they want to make a quick cred.
You're weirding me out. Yeah.
Did you forget what you were gonna say?
What's the word for that again?
What's there to do around here for fun?
Ooh, yeah. I'm probably not the best person to ask about this. I mostly stay inside. Watch movies, read books, hang out with my friends. But there's a couple of bars around here. One's for the mine workers and one for everyone. Some people like hiking around Mars. It's a cool planet for that, I hear. People just kind of make their own fun here. New Atlantis, this ain't.
You don't look like a miner or a marine, so what are you doing living here?
What's that supposed to mean? But just because I look like I couldn't bench press a stick of raw spaghetti, I don't fit in here? Nah, just kidding. I got some issues that prevent me from working, and modern medicine could only help so much. I was offered an experimental treatment, and unfortunately, instead of getting cool superpowers, I got more medical conditions. But it's okay. They offered me this condo and set me up with enough money to get by without working. I live pretty well, all things considered.
Oh, well, I wish you the best. Why don't you leave Sidonia? Are you going to be okay? You don't get bored without a job to do. Why don't you leave Sidonia?
Well, I don't have the kind of money to pick up and leave. And otherwise, I kind of like it in Sidonia. My friends live here. Yeah, I get some credits every month, but I'm no millionaire. Besides, I share my money. I blow it all on games, movies, comics, books, and other stuff for me and my friends. I feel like it's better to spend it now. Create good memories for us.
Are you gonna be okay?
I try not to let it get me down. Right now, I'm just focused on living the best life possible. I may have been dealt a shit hand of cards, but I decided to say, screw that! I'm gonna play however I want instead. Though some things would be easier if I wasn't bound to my home.
You don't get bored without a job to do?
I'm bored? Are you kidding me? I got more entertainment at my fingertips than I'll ever finish. Even if it takes forever to get to Sidonia. I don't think I'll ever be bored. And I'm certainly not going to waste my life working if I don't have to.
Well, I wish you the best.
Thanks. You too. Nice to have visitors.
You seem really into entertainment, so what do you recommend?
Have you seen the new Norvici movie? I mean, I didn't like it as much as his last film, but it was alright.
Excuse me. I have a ship. Maybe I can help you out.
Oh, you do? That's great. Well, if it's not too much of an inconvenience, maybe I can entice you to do a favor for me? Please? I found out recently that my favorite book series, Dragonstar Force, had a very limited initial run. I really want to collect all the first editions, but it's hard for me to get them shipped all the way out here. I already tracked down Volume 1. Could you go buy it and bring it back here for me? I'll pay you back, of course. Plus, you know, extra for your trouble.
What are these books about?
They're these old science fiction fantasy books about space and good versus evil and a mysterious magical relic called the Dragon Star. Yeah, there's this team of heroes who fight space wizards, dragons, demons, and whoever else seeks to take over the galaxy using the Dragon Star.
Sure, I could do that for you.
Wow, you're the first person to actually agree to do it. Thanks. Well, like I said, I'll make it worth it to you. You won't regret it.
Cute. Ugh. Okay. I'm actually going to go ahead and end stream here. Oh, boops from Twitch. Finally. Is it working? Was it working? Cool. Well, I'm actually going to go ahead and end stream here. But, yeah. Let me see. Maybe. What? So apparently it's your Wi-Fi at work? Yeah. Oh, are you wanting to watch? Now that you got it working? I'm sorry.
Come down.
Okay, let me see. Nobody I know is on. So... No, it's fine. Well, I mean, I guess I could play. I mean, I was aiming for 12 hours. I got like an hour left. Hi.
Hi.
Mr. Nick Cage just entered the bedroom. Let me give him a little shout out. Did I do it wrong? Twitch chat. Nick Cage.
In. We're just all hanging out here, you know, chilling. The man has to. Yeah, that's true. He's gotta pay for things. I'm very expensive. Don't you know to live these days your household has to have 5 jobs? This is true. Is that considered a hit?
Puppy.
Oh my god. I need to read before I speak. Good. I miss you guys. Oh, we miss you too. We don't get to hear from you, Emily. I thought you.
I've got a pupper. I've got a pupper. Hello. Hello. What you doing?
We're in a stream.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll just raid you then. Yeah, so Nick Cage is gonna be, start streaming here soon. So as soon as he boots up, I will raid him.
Careful near the railings on the upper levels. It's a long way down.
All those sad people out there. Wish I could help them, but only someone could help me. Hi, I'm Renee, and I'm so bored. My mom and dad say not to talk to people I don't know, so I thought maybe I could talk to you, and then I know you, and I won't be so bored.
I don't know if that loophole works the way you think it works. It's probably best to respect your parents' wishes then, don't you think?
Aw, you're no fun. I just want to talk to someone because I'm so bored. Plus, you're already talking to me, so if you change your mind, I'll still be here.
It's weird.
Not really. I mean, there's Taye. He's a good friend. But he's also one of my only friends. There aren't many kids on Mars, because my mom says that this is really only a place where people come to work hard jobs for a little while.
Churches,
I wish there were more kids, because it gets boring. Like, when Taye is busy and my mom and dad are off working. It's okay, I guess. It's better than living outside, because Mars can't support life outside and I'd die. But
yeah,
maybe it would be nice to live on another planet someday. I think I used to when I was a real little kid. And sometimes my mom and dad would take me to visit my grandma and grandpa in New Atlantis. I like to play with Taye sometimes. We come up with lots of games to play. Sometimes we listen to music or watch shows. But when he's not around, I like to draw. Sometimes I draw things and give them to people since they're so mopey all the time. It makes them smile. Actually, wanna help me? I just drew these great pictures of Space Frog, but I can't go out right now. Can you help put them up for me?
sure. I will do that. What is Space Frog?
It's Space Frog from outer space. And he's a little frog character that I made up. I've never seen a real frog before, but I've seen pictures. Anyway, he lives in space and goes around to different planets helping people who are sad or need help. He's great.
Sure, I shall do that.
Will? Thank you, thank you, thank you! People are gonna be so happy. Here's a bunch of copies of the Space Frog drawing I made. You can post them in places where you think people will see them. Thank you so much!
Why did Bethesda's kids always look so strange? Okay, I am going to raid Nick's Cage on Twitch, and as for YouTube, I will be ending that stream. And I will see you in Nick's chat. Or actually, you know what? Let's see. Am I right at thinking? And how do I do this? Yeah, I'm just afraid.
So this is what I mean, look. You're frozen.
Is it just doing that on your phone? It's weird.
It's what it's been doing all day. It's flipping terrible.